Okay, let's get this show started, shall we? Giant snowy wave for everybody hanging out already. Oh, how you all doing? Thank you to everybody who tuned in earlier to the Twitch gaming game changers. I saw a few names in chat before my segment. I didn't get to read chat during it for obvious reasons. I think I could have done better. But I think I did okay with my job as an interviewer. But how are you all doing? Welcome. Pixelated Soul, thanks for joining. Snow Lily, welcome. Crazy Mo, thanks for being here. Chicken Nugget, how you doing? Twining, welcome. Alice, thanks for joining. Raster, welcome. Happy Wednesday, folks. Inkheart, if you're still here, welcome. Germsky, thanks for joining if you're still here. Thank you all for being here. Hey Vinius, you tuned in, but you guess you missed it. Yeah, my segment started around like 11:10 Pacific time. 11:10 a.m. like 2 hours ago, or 3 hours ago from, no, 2 hours ago from the current time. Yeah, that's when it started for me. And it went for like 30 minutes maybe. Did I do great? Thanks, Crazy Mo. I was nervous. I think you could kind of tell. I could tell I was nervous. But I think I tried my best, and I think that's the important part. And, you know, I thought it was good. I thought another thing that made it hard for me was that I had to play Final Fantasy X-2 with a keyboard, which I've never done. So I had to figure out how to do keyboard things. So that was part of that, trying to, like, it wouldn't have been something I would have given any second thought to, you know, if I had been able to use a controller, but I had to use a keyboard, so that was really awkward. Hi Blazing, thanks for joining. In any case, it was a lot of fun, you know, and I thought it was really cool that earlier in the show, Ashley Birch was one of the guests. If you don't know, she's the voice of Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn, and Chloe from Life is Strange, and Tiny Tina, you know, so she was on there too, so I thought that was really cool. It would have been awesome to interview her, but a little intimidating probably to interview her if I had that chance. Especially because I, you know her work and everything. But otherwise, it was a really good experience. I had a lot of fun. I hope you all enjoyed that show. If you missed it, the VOD is available. You can find the link to the VOD in the Discord. I posted it in the announcements channel. I timestamped it to my segment where I interviewed Nina. So if you wanted to check that out, you could. You could also watch the whole thing, but I did timestamp it to my segment specifically. Beyond that, though, today we're back at it with regular stream stuff. So they did move the show. Originally it was going to cut into, you know, now, but they moved it I didn't realize when I originally wrote the schedule for this week. So today did end up starting on time at the usual stream start time. So today is a regular stream. We have the option to extend. So if you really enjoy the show and you have extra funds to spare, extra support is massively appreciated. It'll get us more time together today, and also more Yakuza 3 time, because we are doing Yakuza 3 today. But yeah, that's the plan. Hi Andu, thanks for joining. You love Ashley Birch. Yeah, she's really cool, and it's interesting because, like, getting to hear her during the interview, you know, you can hear the Aloy in her voice, you know. I think it's just really great to kind of see that and experience and get to talk to, you know, just to find more about experiences and what it's like to do the work that she does and things like that. When you heard Ashley Birch was going to be on, you wondered if I had that interview. It would have been awesome. But no, I wasn't assigned to it. I didn't have a choice on who I got to interview. But yeah, that's basically that. Really cool stuff in general. But yeah, so that was that. If you missed it, the link to the VOD to the stream, I posted it in Discord under announcements, so you can check it out there. Other than that, today, like I said, we are doing some things. It's a regular stream, so if you want to hang out, I'll be here for 6 hours with the option to make it a 7-hour stream if we extend. So how do we extend the stream, you ask? Well, if we reach at least 5,000 bits today. I've been meaning to change it for the longest time for the new sub goal. Let me just go ahead and change that. Bear with me. I keep forgetting to, and I always remember right as I'm like in the middle of streaming. So, oh, let me see. Change it in here. Okay. I think that works. But yeah, so if we get at least 5,000 bits today, then I will stream 7 hours instead of 6. If you don't know what bits are, they look like animated emotes. You can use them in a streamer's chat to support them extra. Everybody in chat will see them, so it kind of adds a bunch of fun, spices up the chat a little bit. But yeah, when you use them, stuff happens on screen. We also have this bit cup, so you can drop bits into the bit cup. And we have the minion in the bottom right corner. Starts at 5,000 HP. 1 HP is equal to 1 bit, so it will do damage automatically to the minion. And whoever defeats it will get the next minion. That's how that works. But other than that, to purchase bits, you click on the diamond icon in the chat box where you type your message. This is right beside the smiley face, but the diamond icon is the bits menu. If you click on that and then click on the get bits button, you can proceed from there to purchase. But once you purchase them, you do have to actually use them in the streamer's chat that you want to support. So you could totally buy bits right now, wait for your favorite streamer to go live later. Once they go live, you can go over there and use bits in their chat and support them, you know? It's really cool.
Ta-da! Snowy Heights.
Ta-da! Thank you, Nintendo Geek, for the 500 biddies. I appreciate it. Look at that. All of them landed in the bit cup. You didn't miss it all, but they all landed in the bit cup. You did damage to the minion and brought us closer to extending today's stream. So if you look in chat there, Nintendo Geek did a wonderful demonstration of what bits look like. So check that out. But yeah, that's massively awesome, and I really appreciate it. Thank you, Nintendo Geek. How you doing today? Welcome. Thank you, thank you. When I kept giving the prompt to chat to ask questions, you felt like you had to come up with something. You're glad you had a good answer from Nina. Yeah. I actually really appreciated that, Pixelated. I saw Inkheart and Pixelated both asked, and I got to... It was nice to see the familiar names for the questions when I was relaying them to Nina. Thank you, Snow Lily, for the 100 biddies. I actually changed some of the text-to-speech for bits, and mostly for bits, because I thought maybe the text-to-speech was too low. I also, for bits and tips, removed the text from the message now. That's something I did now, so... But regardless, thank you, Snow Lily, for the 100 biddies. You did damage to the minion, brought us closer to extending. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hi, Jeter. Thanks for joining us today. Welcome. But no, I appreciate those of you who tuned in today and also asked questions during it. It was nice to have some involvement and engagement. It just means a lot. It made the whole segment go a little smoother in terms of having some audience engagement, you know. Jeremski, thanks for joining. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying GTA. Nintendo Geek, you're doing good. Sweet. How am I doing? I'm okay, I guess. I don't know when I'm gonna be able to say I'm doing good, but I guess I'm okay. I would like to be good at some point. I don't know when that's gonna be. So, hi Leo, welcome. Your desk arrived. You're gonna be lurking while you slowly build it and transfer everything over. Good luck. Good luck. Snow Lily, the stream earlier was interesting. You didn't even know Twitch did stuff like that. Yeah, they used to do it on their primary Twitch channel at twitch.tv/twitch, but they moved it over to different, I think there's different sections of official Twitch produced content. But the Twitch gaming channel is official, like Twitch produced gaming talk shows and events and stuff. And my involvement, like I knew they were doing that, but my involvement didn't start until like 2 weeks ago now, when they had me on as a guest streamer, you know, to be more or less interviewed. And then they apparently liked my appearance enough to invite me back on, so that's why I did it today. So I thought that was really cool. It was really nice. It's really nice experience in general, I think, and it's something that I can at least, you know, say that I've done as a streamer and make it part of my, I guess, overall portfolio of things I've done as a streamer. So really cool stuff in general, you know, and yeah. Rastra, is that BTS in those Samsung commercials? Were there commercials? I didn't see. They are officially partnered with Samsung, so they probably would show up if it was, but I don't know. I haven't seen it. Jeremski, how's everyone doing today? What games is everyone playing right now? I'm okay. I'm not really good. I'm just okay. What games is everyone playing? Today we're doing Yakuza 3, but I've been working on Assassin's Creed Valhalla and Immortals Phoenix Rising as well. Andu, thank you, gifting a 5-month resub to Jeremski. Jeremski, make sure you give a big thank you to Andu for being so generous. You got gifted another month into the Snow Army, which means for the next 30 days, you have, once again, access to the snowy emotes to use all over Twitch. You also get to get full access to the Discord server if you use Discord, and the subs only page. But thank you, Andu. That was so generous. And apparently you set off a hype train. We're so early in the stream, I doubt we're gonna complete the first level. But the fact that we set it off is really nice. So thank you, Andu, for doing that. If anyone doesn't know about the hype train, whenever you sub, resub, gift subs, or cheer bits, you contribute to that hype train. The timer on it that's counting down is how much time is remaining until the hype train ends. If we can reach the next level by completing that percentage to 100% before that timer hits 0, then the hype train will continue and the timer resets to 5 minutes counting down. So that's how that works. It's really cool. It's a great way to support your favorite streams a little extra if you enjoy and you have the funds to do so. But that is a thing and streamers really appreciate it. So definitely check that out if it's something. But there's a time limited thing with it. So the hype train will end if the timer hits 0. Depending on the highest level completed, emotes will be distributed to everyone that contributes to the hype train. If level 1 doesn't get completed, then nobody gets emotes. So I'm a podcaster now. Kinda, maybe. I feel like I could do podcast work. Haven't really formally done so, I guess. I know Diz and I still want to start a sort of semi-regular podcast style thing, talk show thing on the stream here, but as far as, it'd be really cool, I think, I guess. I don't know. Snow Lily, you just got off of Genshin. You were playing that to wait for my stream. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Bone. Welcome back. And Pokestar, welcome back. I'm doing okay. How are you? Thank you for joining. Now this is podcasting. Isn't that pod racing? That's pod racing, isn't it? Oh, we dropped a couple frames I just saw. Anyhow. Hey, Pastel. How's it going? Thanks for joining. What else was I saying? So if we get at least 5,000 bits today, then I will stream longer. So there's that. The next goal to meet is if we get at least, I believe I changed it. I've been meaning to change it for a while. 10 new subs. That will get us another extended stream as well. If you don't know what subscribing is, it costs at least $5 a month. Or if you have Amazon Prime, you can connect it to your Twitch account to get Prime Gaming or Twitch Prime Gaming, whatever. And that comes with a free sub to a channel of your choice each month. So if you just clicked on it and there would be a button that says subscribe for free, and then you click on that. But yeah, basically it's at least $5 a month and it supports your favorite streamers, a little extra. You get a bunch of cool sub perks in return, including emotes and sub badges beside your name in chat for that channel, things like that. So really cool stuff in general. Definitely something to check out if you're interested. And if you've never subscribed before and you choose to subscribe, that will count towards extending. The last goal to meet to extend is at least $50 in tips. This is through my Streamlabs tipping link. That does require PayPal, but it supports me directly and will count towards extending if you do. So there's all of that. The way it works is if we hit 6 hours of stream uptime and we haven't met any of the goals yet, then I will start wrapping up and end the stream. If we do happen to meet one of those goals before the stream hits 6 hours of live stream time, then I will keep going until the 7-hour mark. That's how that works, basically. So anytime you want to check how close we are, we do have a chat command, !extend, and Snowbot will tell you. But yes. Oh, I just realized the chat command still needs to be changed. There we go. I did it. Alright. Pokestar, you've never played Yakuza. How is it? So the series is very heavily story driven. So you do have to play the games in order to understand the story and things like that. But that said, if you like story, you'll probably enjoy these games. There's a little bit of action as far as the combat goes and things like that, but that's definitely not the focus of these games. You do have the combat and everything, but the stories, whether it's the main story or the side stories, are kind of the main focus. The main story is very well written. There's a lot of great writing in general and character development and just characterization within the Yakuza games that I've played so far. And if you enjoy a good story, you'll probably enjoy these games. It is set in a fictional adaptation of a couple of districts in Japan, in Tokyo and Osaka cities in Japan. But the character you follow the story of is Kiryu, who is a kind of in and out throughout his life, involved with the Japanese mafia, which is the Yakuza. And it's a lot of fun. I know for some people it's kind of a turnoff because, you know, it's just so, I guess, Japanese, and, you know, it's all Japanese audio, you know, and some people just don't really care to watch stuff with subtitles or listen to stuff with subtitles, right? And I understand some people just don't have the interest, or, you know, would rather not put work into reading or something while they play games. But regardless, it's definitely worth checking out. And again, if you like story, you'll probably enjoy these games. So They're a lot of fun. This is my 4th Yakuza game so far. I started with Yakuza 0, which I recommend starting with if that's one that you're interested in. If you're just interested in the series in general, start with 0. And then there are a couple of remakes of the first 2 Yakuza games. So originally there was Yakuza 1 and then Yakuza 2, right? But they actually remade both of those. And it's called Yakuza Kiwami 1 and Yakuza Kiwami 2. So you could totally skip the original Yakuza 1 and 2 if you wanted to. But Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2 is what I played. And then now I'm on 3. So this is technically my 4th Yakuza game. I'm slowly working my way through the series up to the newest one. As far as the series go, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 follow the story of Kiryu as the main protagonist. Yakuza 7, which is the new Yakuza that just came out last year, follows a different protagonist, a new character, but within the same universe. There are potentially some, as far as I know, some characters from Kiryu's arc that might be involved. But otherwise, that's really about it, you know. The main story is really serious and dramatic. Lots of plot twists, unexpected stuff that happens. And then the side quests are very over the top. Some of them are just really hilarious and silly. It's a nice kind of juxtaposition of the serious stuff that happens in the main story, you know. And then we have the funny, lighthearted things in the side quests. But that's really about it. There's a few mini games that are kind of prevalent in the Yakuza games. And yeah, if that sounds good, I recommend checking out Yakuza 0 to start. Yeah, Yakuza's great. It is. Hey Shadow Scorpion, thanks for joining. I hope you're all doing well. Thanks for being here. Yeah, no problem, Pokestar. The series is super wholesome considering it's a game about gangsters, yeah. Oh no, like I said, it's just really well written, so. Really well written in general. I'm having hot chocolate today. Anyhow, so I'm guessing the hype train already ended. Thank you all for setting that off in the first place. I told you it was too early to kick off a hype train. Anyways, other announcements. Today's the last day to enter the Blue sponsored giveaway for March. I'll be drawing the winner on Friday's stream. Other than that, if you want to look at upgrading your audio or any peripherals in general in your setup, check out Blue Microphones and or Logitech G. Highly recommend it. I do have affiliate links for both, so if you want to support me in addition to upgrading your setup, I'd really appreciate it. It's really nice of you to do so. So definitely check that out. But otherwise, yeah, that's about it. Hey Tad, thanks for joining. Yeah, it's Yakuza Day. Hi Pokestar, you love hot chocolate? Yeah, sometimes I'm in the mood for it, so I just kind of made some today. Your coffee's too hot, Scorpion? You almost burned your tongue. I do that all the time with my hot drinks, whether it's tea or hot chocolate. Happens all the time. I perpetually drive the struggle bus, so I live in the struggle bus, I think. Okay. I think we're done with announcements. There's nothing really else that I need to talk about. Oh, the week's schedule. So if you missed it, Monday I did Assassin's Creed Valhalla. We didn't really do much. There was apparently an in-game limited time event that I didn't realize was going on, so I spent most of the stream on Monday doing that event to get all the limited time items and stuff. And then yesterday was a shortened Taco Tuesday. We got through some good conversations, I think, overall. Today I did some hosting interview work at the beginning before stream. It was over at the Twitch gaming channel. So if you missed out on it, there is a link to that VOD in my Discord under the announcements section. Basically for about 30 minutes or so, I was on interviewing and playing Final Fantasy X-2 with an indie game developer named Nina. And she was really cool. It was nice to kind of learn about her work and what she does. And I love that she chose Final Fantasy X-2 because I love that game. Just Final Fantasy X in general, I love. But anyhow, there was that. That was right before stream. It ended roughly an hour before I started. So if you missed out on it, the VOD for that stream is available. And again, you can find a link to it under the announcements channel on my Discord. And then now we're at our regular stream for the day, which is Yakuza 3. So I am continuing my first playthrough here of that. Tomorrow, Thursday, will be no stream. You will not see me. I know, you're all devastated. Just hold on to your hearts. I know it's about to just shatter with how devastated you are that I'm not streaming tomorrow. I get it. Hold your tears. But Friday, I'll be back with Immortals Fenyx Rising, which I started last week. Immortals Fenyx Rising is a lot of fun. I actually have been really enjoying it. And I'll be doing that for Friday and Saturday's stream. So that is the rest of this week's schedule. We're diving into the month of April. And yeah, today's the last day of March. So I'm guessing I won't be on front page randomly like I was for all of March, because I was on that for Women's History Month. So chances are we're gonna see my usual numbers more throughout the month of April after today. But regardless, if you did find my stream at any point in the past month from checking out front page, and you've decided to come back for some reason or whatever, I really appreciate it, because I have been struggling a lot recently with my stream and my content, you know, for the past 7 months or so. And it's nice to find that maybe there is still some value and worth to what I do here. So just you're wanting to be here, you're wanting to come back does in some sense validate my worthiness. So I do appreciate that. And I do hope that you can come in and hang out, you know, whenever you can. But I know quite a few people probably found my stream within this past month because of my front page features and random appearances on front page for Women's History Month. But that's basically it. April is just gonna be back to, you know, the struggle. Back to all the low numbers and everything, and stressing out and everything. But hopefully something good will come. Who knows? Regardless, it is nice again that people have found some value in my streams recently. So thank you. I guess without further ado, we'll just dive into gameplay. I don't really have anything else to talk about unless you all want to chat. But if you don't want to chat, then I'll just dive into gameplay. So we'll see how it goes. Hot drinks are good, but so dangerous they are. The best thing about 10-2 is how it fills you with real emotion. It does. It does. Please, you know we actually do miss you. I'm not going to assume, you know. People do other things and have important stuff to do when I'm not streaming, you know. I never want to assume that anybody misses me, period. It's too much for me to assume that. I don't have that much value. Andu, you turned your calendar over today. You're a rebel. You do it a day early. Oh, really? I actually don't have a physical calendar anymore. I used to for 2020, but I haven't gotten one for 2021. My old calendar that I used to have, I would record my exercises, like what I did for my workouts. That's usually what I used to do. But obviously that kind of fell off, you know, during the pandemic. Which is okay, because at least according to my doctor's visit earlier this month, I somehow lost 17 pounds since 1 year ago. And I blame it on the fact that, one, I lost a shit ton of my muscle mass from working out, which I'm pretty devastated about, because I used to be like fucking strong and really badass. but now I'm not. So I lost a lot of muscle mass, and then, since November, Diz and I have been doing low carb for all of our meal preps and just our diet in general, which I think has helped tremendously because I've lost 17 pounds since March of 2020, right? And my doctor was like, usually it's the other way around with the pandemic, so it's actually a really nice surprise that you've lost that much weight. So, but yeah, I lost 17 pounds since March 2020. But yeah, I'm sure my weight has fluctuated in that time, but at least in terms of weighing myself, which I don't do often, I last weighed myself at the doctor in March 2020, and then I had to be weighed again when I went to the doctor, a couple weeks ago, and I'm 17 pounds lighter. So, they were like, how did you lose all that weight? What's going on? And they thought there was maybe a health concern, but no, it's literally just, we're dropping frames for some reason. It's literally just, not working out and low carb. So, hi Nuts, thank you. My stream is great. I appreciate it. Thank you. Don't you mean Assassin's Creed Breath of the Wild? Twining, you love this community immensely. I'm glad. That makes me glad to hear. Don't stress, Snow Lily says. It'll all work out just one day at a time. I hope so. I don't know. It's hard because I'm still trying to find a job to sustain my life since my stream has been declining for so long. I really need to find some sort of financial stability, I need financial stability. MLF, welcome. How many years have I been streaming? 6 years and 4 months. Yeah. About 6 years and 4 months. So I'm approaching 6.5 years. I started in December of 2014. So, Tiny Bolt says I have a wonderful stream and bring a light to some of the darkest days. Do I? I appreciate that though. Thank you, Tiny Bolt. Thank you. Andrew, your mom gives you a calendar for Christmas every year. It's attained meme status with the two of us. Oh, I see. That's funny. Scorpion, you're sad it went over my head. Wait, with the real emotion part? No, I know about it. It's the song, the English version of Koda Kumi's song. So, Andrew, you've been weighing yourself weekly since December 1st, and you reached a record low last week and again this week. Gotcha. Weight, I think, is something that people attribute too much significance to, in my personal, honest, humble opinion. People put too much emphasis on weight. So I would say you don't really need to do that. Unless you're trying to accomplish something, I guess. But you can't really judge somebody's health through their weight alone. The best weight loss program, dropping frames. Out of curiosity, was I bigger back in the OG days of streaming? You're just curious since you haven't been here long, Snow Lily. My numbers were definitely higher. When I first started back when I first started streaming, I streamed Warframe mostly, and I remember my numbers were usually around 100 to 120 viewers back then, on average. And that was also about the time when I got partnered back then by Twitch. So it's been over 6 years that I've been a Twitch partner. And then when I chose to branch out and go variety, which is what I do now, which was maybe 8 or 9 months after I started streaming, my numbers dropped to probably around 80 or so. 80 to 90 average viewers. So it was still a drop, but it wasn't, I guess, as bad as it could have been. And then over the years, that has steadily declined. In the past couple years, maybe the past 2 to 3 years, my average has gone down to 60. I used to be at maybe 80 or 90, just shy of 100. And then it went down steadily over time, so my average in general has become pretty much where it is now, like 60, 50, 60. I don't know. I really try to figure out what went wrong, you know? Because I don't think it's something that I can fully 100% control. I mean, part of it could very well be that I'm just no longer entertaining. You know, I'm no longer interesting or entertaining to most people, which, you know, that happens too. But I think there's also been maybe a big shift in, I don't know, the type of viewers on Twitch, you know? People are looking for people who are younger and maybe more attractive, I don't know, more entertaining, funnier, right? Play competitive games or something. You know, I'm at this point kind of just getting stale. I think I'm just kind of stale for a lot of people. Because on the flip side, right? Like, there's still a lot of people that get on Twitch to watch, right? If anything, there's more people watching Twitch now than, you know, 4 or 5 years ago. And for some reason, I guess I haven't been able to attract those people. For some reason, I don't know. Like I said, I'm probably just getting stale, to be honest. But it's definitely, again, something I've never been able to pinpoint why. And I've honestly just been lucky to sustain my stream full time, to be able to pay my bills and make some sort of semi-comfortable living with the help of my partner Diz having a regular stable job. Purely out of luck, to be honest. And over the pandemic, somehow I survived most of as a streamer, but then starting in roughly October, November of last year is when everything started going downhill with my numbers. And again, I don't know why. It is what it is. But my revenue is at the point where I am concerned. I should have been concerned for a while. And I've been trying to apply for a job since November of last year to have some sort of stable income in order to, you know, still be able to afford a living. So that means that there will probably come a time when I will stream less, unfortunately, because, you know, my content's just not worth people's time and money anymore. And it is what it is, you know? I can't change that. I can't force people to like my stream. I can't force people to support, you know? So that's why I've been searching for a job since November. It hasn't really been productive. I got almost somewhere with one company, but then I got rejected at the final interview round. I have something next week, an interview next week, so we'll see how that goes. But otherwise, I'm just kind of here flailing along, trying to just survive at this point. So hey Alpita, happy Cutie Wednesday indeed. Thanks for joining. Yeah, no worries, Scorpion, it's all good. Emma, you're mostly a lurker. You want to say that I've helped you through a really rough time since you lost your husband. I'm a welcome distraction. Lots of love to you, Emma. I'm sorry. But I'm glad I'm helping somehow. It's hard for me to see that I'm helping or have any value nowadays. So it's nice to hear that, so thank you. That's a weird drop. Do people just not like variety as much? Maybe? I don't know. It's hard for me to really figure out the reason for all of this, you know? I really don't know what more I can do. You know, I've poured my heart and soul into everything over the past 6.5 years. And I just need to accept that it's not good enough anymore. And I need to, like, start to move on. You know? But it is what it is. Like I said, I'm still kind of just out here flailing until I hopefully get something stable. But that's why I also think that, you know, if you are still coming to my stream now, right? If you are still supporting in whatever way you can, and especially for anyone who feels like that my stream deserves any sort of money, you know, that's really nice because you're literally, it's been it's hard to describe the struggle. And I really don't like talking about it too much because I don't want it to become some sort of pity party, because that's not what I'm asking for, you know? Because I just know the value in my stream has gone down. And at this point, like I said, I'm in this like kind of transition period of trying to figure out my future moving forward, you know? Instead of continuing to bang my head against this and just wear myself down more and tear myself down more as a content creator, you know? So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else I can do. I feel like I've tried everything. I'm going on 7 years at this point. And people's interests change, you know? Chimpy says it's definitely harder to maintain an audience being a variety streamer, but it tends to create a tighter community. Oh, for sure. I think it's a whole beast in and of itself to do variety as a streamer in general. And I've always known that. That's always been a challenge, you know, a struggle. So, I don't know. I was younger back then, so maybe I was more attractive to some people back then. I don't know. I'm pretty stale anymore. And all I can do, like I said, is keep trying my best at this point. And maybe my content will possibly resonate with some people somewhere, perhaps. I don't know. But I really don't you know, it doesn't look good for the stream. My sustainability with the stream doesn't look good, which is why I don't know if I'm going to do those cooking streams. I don't know if it's worth investing money into that when my stream is probably going to die at some point. So, you know. So I've kind of put the whole cooking stream endeavor on hold because I don't know if it's worth the investment on my end anymore, sadly. Hey Bala, what do I think of your new name? Kind of random, but okay. As long as you like it, I guess. Welcome. You wish me all the luck on my upcoming interview. Thank you. I found out it's not even going to be a video interview. It's just a phone interview. I was like, oh gosh, they don't have to see my face. So that's kind of interesting. Tiny Bolt says I'm definitely helping. You promised me. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, Tiny Bolt. At this point, I'm resigned, you know. I feel pretty resigned. I've tried a lot, and sometimes it's just not good enough, so it is what it is. Snow Lily says that I'm definitely one of your favorite streamers to watch. You like how I try to include everyone. Oh, thanks. So apparently that's just not popular. I don't know. People don't like that on Twitch. So, like, I guarantee you people have come in expecting some Yakuza gameplay and there's nothing but me talking here, staring at a PlayStation 5 opening screen. And they're like, okay, I'm leaving, you know? And so, for some reason, you would think that a kind of close-knit community interaction stream would be appealing to a lot of people, right? To most people, but it's not. Maybe the prevailing thing is people just want to see gameplay with very little to no interaction. And I've just been trying to swim upstream the whole time, you know? So, it's hard to say anymore. No worries, Amalev. Always take care of you. I always tell people this, you know. There's never been an obligation or any sort of anything, you know, for people to contribute extra to the stream. Being a part of the stream is already fantastic support, you know. If you follow me on socials and you interact with my social media postings, you know, that's considered support. So you take care of you first.
Happy 17 months, Snowlit.
You are more important than me, period. So please take care of you first. Furball, thank you for 17 months. I appreciate that. How you been? Thanks for dropping in. And welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Listen, if people find you stale and or unattractive, there's nothing you can do, Snowy. There's no helping people with no taste. Thanks, Scorpion. Leo, you think you said it before. At least even if I stop today, I've made some lifelong friends that will always be there. Like the Snowy Mods and you and others like you that will always be willing to talk or game. Not a lot of creators can fully say that. Oh, thanks, Leo. No, I really appreciate it. We have a great community, and I definitely don't take that for granted, you know. It's been worth the struggle, you know, just knowing that people here care about each other and all that. But I'm just gonna keep going where I can because I don't have any other choice right now, you know. So if people do continue to support that, thank you. But I assure you, I'm trying so hard to figure out in behind the scenes what I can do to change my life to make this better, you know? And a lot of it is outside of my control. But I'm gonna keep trying, so hopefully somebody will see my worth at some point and appreciate that. So... which is a Twitch problem in your opinion, Snow Lily? Gameplay's nice, but don't you want to get to know the streamer too? Not everybody has that kind of expectation when they come onto Twitch. You know, people watch Twitch for different reasons, and I think the way I do things is actually very unpopular. And unappealing to a lot of people, at least to the point where they would want to be a part of this and support the stream and etc, right? So I don't know, there's people on Twitch for different reasons. I don't think there's any wrong reason to be on Twitch. Some people want just the gameplay focus. Some people want the interaction and the community that we have. Some people want speed runs or some proof of skill, you know. Some people want, I don't know, it's whatever, you know. There's all sorts of preferences for what people look for in a stream on Twitch to watch. And I've known for a long time that the way I run things is not appealing to a lot of people. So Snow Lily, you would rather have a small community with people that care about everyone versus a big one where no one doesn't know anyone. Yeah. But that's the thing. There are a lot of people that want to be a part of a huge community where no one doesn't know anyone. You know? I mean, some people prefer that. There's a reason those streams still exist, you know, and that there's tens of thousands of viewers and chats moving like, you know, 1,000 miles per hour, and nobody gets to really talk to anyone, and people enjoy that. There are people who enjoy that, so I don't fault people for preferring that over something like what we have, you know. As I said, you can't force somebody to like something or someone, you know. It's nice that there's anybody who even remotely likes me, so, and my content. So I'll just take that, you know. Elpida, you hope things are gonna change. You were looking forward to my cooking streams, but no matter what, you want for me to be good and happy, even though things may be tough right now. Thank you. I appreciate it, Elpida. Yeah, I wanted to do cooking streams, but I can't justify the investment right now, unfortunately. Especially with the direction my streams have been going. My numbers and revenue have been continually going down since November. And it just doesn't look good. And for me to drop, like, you know, a couple grand on getting all the equipment and stuff for cooking streams and everything, with no guarantee that that's going to actually pay off, right? No guarantee that it'll make my stream better, you know, no guarantee that my revenue will go up as a result of it. Like, there's no guarantee with that for me to drop that much of an investment. So unfortunately, the idea of cooking streams is being put on hold, and I don't want to say it's never gonna happen, but right now it's not in the like, yeah, it's gonna happen stage either. So Kofa, thanks for the lucky cakes. Some people like concerts and some people like going to a bar and seeing a live performance of a band. Yeah, that's a good analogy, actually. That's a good analogy. I don't think either one is right or wrong, you know? Nintendo Geek, you don't like huge communities because it's hard to feel involved and cared about. You can't interact with the stream very well, and that's why you're like mine. Thank you, Nintendo Geek. Thank you. I think that if you are here listening, you kind of like my stream. At least. Oh my gosh, thank you! Anonymous cheerer! I don't know if that's too far of an assumption to make. That if you are here listening and watching the stream, you kind of like my stream a little bit, at least. Some of you like my stream a lot, which I'm always flattered about. And some of you like my stream, you know, moderately. It's decent, right? My stream is decent. And then some of you maybe like me just a little bit because you're brand new here, maybe. You don't know a lot about me or the community. But at least you haven't been turned off from wanting to stay, right? So I think most of you that are listening, right? You somehow like see my stream at least in a positive light, right? And I'm really grateful for that. But I can't, you know, bring that out to the whole world, right? And it's hard to put myself out there and sell myself and things like that, right? Without compromising how I want to do things. But thank you, anonymous person! That was a hefty cheer. Goodness. You dropped the little ghost biddies into the bit cup. And you have the minion in the bottom corner there with 1600 HP. That was so kind of you. I don't know who you are, but thank you. Thank you all for listening and just being here at this point. Like I said, I'm not like beating myself up about it because I've kind of resigned myself to the direction my stream has been going for a really long time. And I'm still trying my best, I would say. And just taking it a day at a time and see where it goes, more or less. But yeah, there's stuff. That's what's going on. But thank you, anonymous person. The little ghost biddies. So cute. Yeah, Scorpion, there's no accountability in a lot of those huge communities. Plenty of marginalized people feel unsafe at best and actively hurt at worst, so honestly, you don't see the appeal. Yeah. I would agree with that, you know? But some people actually like that, you know? And there's people that, you know, support those huge, you know, sea of people kind of communities and prefer that, you know? So, I don't really know. I guess I don't fault people for liking the streams they like on Twitch. You know? As long as the stream is following Twitch TOS, that's really it, you know? And I always try my best to kind of just do my thing here, do my best, and be good where I can, you know, in things I can control. So, but yeah, that's my 2 cents on it all. Chicken Nugget, thanks for joining. No problem, man. Do enjoy your dinner. Kofa, thank you.
Hugs for you.
I appreciate it. Hugs. The ghost biddies are the cutest. They are really cute, actually. I'm sad you can't pick them. You can only do it when you're anonymous cheering. But thank you, Kofa, as well. You did damage to the minion, anonymous person's minion. But thank you all so much. We did extend today's stream as a result of your generosity and support. So today will be a 7-hour stream. So I really appreciate that. Thank you. That means more Yakuza time today. Don't know if this will help, Twining. At the very least, pursuing different options will let you stream for fun whenever you want, and you'll always have the core community show up. Thank you, Twining. No, that's kind of what I was thinking too, is that I want to, at this point, I want to remove the financial stress of relying solely on my streaming and content creation career, you know, to pay my bills. Like I said, I've lucked out that I've been able to do it for over 6 years, but it's reaching the point where I need to like just rearrange things, you know, rearrange things so that I can minimize that financial stress. And, you know, I'm doing what I can when I can. When I'm not consumed by real world issues like the anti-Asian racism and hate. Because that's been kind of what I've been doing the last couple weeks. So I haven't been applying to jobs or anything like that as a result. So... But I do appreciate the support, you know, and I don't have plans to go anywhere, you know, all of this discussion aside, because I know some people might have concerns that, you know, Snowlit's gonna stop streaming or something. That's not the plan. I don't plan to go anywhere, you know, I'm still gonna be here doing my thing. But I need to, you know, I need to do something to try to make things better, you know, personally, so... Of course, it's not all within my control, but I gotta try something, right? As long as people still want to be here, then I'll keep streaming, you know, regardless of whether it's full-time or part-time or whatever, you know. That's the big thing. I don't think I stirred the mix because that was like a chunk of chocolate that I just drank. Pretty good though. Alright. I guess we should dive into gameplay now. Except we're dropping frames for some reason. I'm gonna blame... It can't be my internet. My internet got back to normal. Is it Twitch? As long as it stays stable for most of today. I think that's the important part. So... Before you forget, Snow Lily, you had someone pop into your chat the other day and ask, where are you from? You didn't really think about it before, but you're right, Snowy. It does sound really offensive. It is. It does. And like, I don't know. Now, I mean, ever since we had like that whole discussion, on 2 different streams of mine, I've had somebody ask, where are you from? It happens still. And it's just frustrating. But it's not something, again, that I can really, you know, I can't like just drop into a why. I can't, like, me dropping into why that's offensive or a microaggression every time that comes up will just end up, I think, ruining the flow of the show and stuff. And it's on people to, you know, educate themselves. I don't know. Nowadays, when people ask it in my stream, I would just say the United States. Because I feel like, at least it's hard to tell in the context of, you know, being on Twitch, right? Because you can't tell where everybody's, you know, chatting from, right? That there could be some people from other countries who are asking where I'm from. So it would be acceptable for me to say, at least for them to expect me to say, you know, the United States, the USA, right? So nowadays I just say USA. And usually that's sufficient. I haven't had anybody dig deeper. So, since I started going that route anyway. Jermsky, you enjoy watching the streams? I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You're gonna blame Twitch? There was a lot of frame dropping during the Twitch gaming thing. Oh, really? So maybe it's not me then. It is Twitch. How would I answer that question on stream typically? Just say United States. So, that's worked out in the last couple times that I did that. Hey Nasser, we're working on it. Welcome to the stream. You were just joining in the middle of my intro. If you don't know, the intro of my stream is usually the first roughly hour, sometimes hour and a half, where we just chat and stuff. And then I get to gameplay eventually. Don't worry, the overwhelming majority of the stream will be gameplay. I promise. I usually stream 6 to 7 hours a day. Today will be a 7-hour stream, so the remaining 6 hours from now are going to be gameplay. So if you're okay with that, thanks for understanding, but I'm not usually a fan of people coming in to tell me to play the game. Just as a heads up. You could be somewhere from Canada or Europe or anywhere. Yeah, exactly. That's why I feel like on Twitch anyway, when people ask where are you from, I try to not automatically assume they're doing a racist microaggression. But yeah. Hey Shen, thanks for joining. Scorpion, you would like to think that moment from Captain America where Steve Rogers asks Dr. Erskine where he's from, and he gives Steve a look and says Queens, 73rd Street and Utopia Parkway. Before that, Germany. And you know he's gotten that question ever since he came to the US. It just feels like a relevant moment. Yeah, that's exactly it though. Is that like, you know, that's what people are talking about when like Asian Americans share that particular microaggression being so frustrating to deal with, you know, that there is this constant othering where, you know, we'll never be accepted as an American here, and it happens disproportionately, especially to Asians and Asian Americans, than any other racial group. Are we done with side quests? I guess we're just going to the main quest now. I don't actually know if I had anything. I don't remember what I was doing last. We're still on chapter 6. Instant ramen. We could go back to the ramen shop and see if there's a continuation of that. Oh, we gotta go to Mock Bowl. We gotta go to the bowling place. Actually... bowling place. Let's head over there and see if how she's doing. Maybe. Hey Andre, welcome back. How you doing? Shin, we extended already. We did. Extra support's always appreciated, but we did extend. So it is a 7-hour stream. But I do appreciate the extra support. Thank you. Venius, can you be from another planet? I don't know if you can just choose to be from another planet, but okay. Andy, you've definitely seen white American streamers on Twitch get the where are you from question. On an international platform, it hits a bit different, yeah. That's what I'm saying, it's a little different on the internet like this. On an international platform, as Zandu said. Is this the entrance? No. Why am I having such a hard time finding the entrance to the bowling alley? Oh, damn it. Damn it. Anyone can get the question, but to you, it's like, is it really the first thing that pops into your head? Yeah. Why not a hello or how are you? Yeah. No, I agree with that. Why is that something that has to be the first thing you ask? You know? I agree with that, Snow Lily. I agree. It just means more when you get to know a person for, like, you know, their interests or their you know, accomplishments or, you know, things like that, versus focusing on someone's ethnic identity, you know. Hi Nate, thanks for joining. Guess it's better to ask where are you streaming from versus where are you from. Yeah. Exactly. Like IRL, you could ask what town are you from or something like that if you want to set yourself apart. Yeah. I don't know. There are just better ways to ask. And too often, like even within my experience, I've had people be like, you know, where are you from? And I'll be like, oh, I'm from here. I'm from the US. And they'd be like, no, where are you from? And then I tell them, you know, where I was born, like what city. And then they're like, oh no, I mean like where you from, not you know, where you live or where. It's like this constant like I won't accept the fact that you're American. You know, it comes off so microaggressive and has really detrimental impacts, you know, on our mental health, right? This like lack of acceptance from people that, you know, we thought would accept us, but just want to see us as this perpetual foreigner. Like I said, it's just very off-putting and mentally damaging, you know? So, you're from Earth, enough said, yeah. I'm from planet Earth. Good old planet Earth. Okay. I was trying to get to the... I can upgrade now. I went so far. What the heck? Heat gauge. Maybe we should do health. Let's do health. Jeremsky, you love food? Food is good. Enjoy your food. Hey, Tiger Kitten. How's it going? Welcome. You were rejected from your mother's womb. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I feel like I'm just so exhausted these days after everything. Like, I'm still sharing resources. I'm still reading articles. I'm actually up to the end of episode 4 on the Asian Americans PBS documentary series. You're fired! Which, if you haven't seen it yet, I've been sharing it, and I talked about it on stream and everything. I believe you do have to live in the U.S. to watch it, but it is the PBS documentary series called Asian Americans. There's 5 episodes, and it's free to stream. You don't have to pay for it. Literally, you can stream it off of their website. And there's 5 episodes. They're roughly an hour long each. And it goes into really good detail on the history of Asians in America and Asian Americans in general, and how, you know, everything that we went through, the struggles in general with Asians trying to just make a living here in the U.S., you know, and to be considered American and to be considered a part of this country and accepted and everything. And a lot of that history was stuff that was left out of history books, that was never really taught by history classes or included in textbooks or anything like that. It was, all of it was honestly such a like footnote in so many textbooks, and none of it was covered as far as the hardships, the actual, you know, social, mental, you know, legal ramifications of everything that happened. You know, they really didn't go into that in history classes. So a lot of that gets covered in this documentary series, which I highly recommend that you all watch. Diz and I have been watching it together. We have 1 episode left, Diz and I. We watched episodes 1, 2, 3, and 4 so far. 1 and 2 were very anger-inducing for me. I was really pissed off watching episode 1 and 2. It's still worth watching, but I was just so angry at the fact that so much of that was stuff I didn't know because it was just never taught. And then secondly, the fact that that stuff happened, that the treatment of people who look like me was like that, and it was kind of accepted, you know, at the time. And it was very anger-inducing. I was just so angry in the first 2 episodes. Episode 3 and 4 was a little better in terms of not making me so angry. But just very good information and education in general, you know. And I think that if you want to actually be an ally, if you want to actually help people like me, that you watch that and inform yourself of the history and the education that was more or less omitted in teaching people, you know. And I think that's the foundation that's needed for us to actually make all of this better. So I highly encourage you to watch it. The first 2 episodes I think are a little on the heavy side because that history is not very pretty. If anything, it will probably make you angry. It made me fucking angry. It made Diz angry too. Like, but anyhow, Diz and I have 1 episode left, so I seriously recommend watching it. Let me see if I can find the link. can grab the link if anybody needs it. I've shared it a few times on stream, but I know not everybody's here for every stream. So yeah. So yeah, check that out. But no, I seriously recommend watching it. I know some people are like, yeah, I got better things to do, or yeah, I don't really care that much, or whatever. I know some people are like, you know, hesitant or trying to find a reason not to watch it. Like I said, you don't have to pay any money. It's free to stream off their website. So take some time. Especially if you like my content enough to stick around here, right? I think it's worth knowing that kind of history and just have that foundation of knowledge to be, you know, supportive. Hey Comic Con guy, thanks for joining. Does not look like the job's going well. No, it does not. Hey Veroxis, thanks for joining. You're looking forward to more episodes of it, Andu. It's worth watching. Thank you for watching it, because I know not everybody has. A few people told me in the Snow Army they were going to start watching it. I don't know if they have. I'm not here to stand over you and be your mom and be like, watch it or else. You know, I'm not going to like chase after people to watch it. But I seriously, if you're seriously interested in learning more, and honestly seeing all this education that was left out of your history classes, please take some time to watch that. You don't even have to really read. You know, it's something that you can just kind of sit back and devote an hour to here and there to just learn, you know. So Snow Lily, you feel that whenever you watch shows on the on the treatment of black people and slavery, you feel like that? It's just really like, you know, at least in terms of the US, it is very unpleasant and just the really bad parts of US history. Things that generally Americans probably wouldn't be proud of if you were to ask them about it, right? But that doesn't mean that it's something we shouldn't learn about, right? It doesn't mean that it's something that isn't worth knowing, right? So we can learn from it to be better, do better, to not repeat the same fucking mistakes. But no, people just brush it all aside, leave it out, don't talk about it, and then we get this whole repeated cycle of this shit happening, you know, hundreds of years later. It's decades later. It's just really, really sad. Yeah, the episodes in that link are listed in reverse chronological order. That's true. So start with Breaking Ground. Yeah, I know, Chimpy, you can't watch it outside the US. There is an option if people wanted to stream it on the Discord to non-US people. I don't know if that was something. I guess I could do that at some point if people were interested. The most you know about early Asian Americans are the people that worked on the Pacific Railroad. Yeah, the railroad was probably one of the earliest things. There's definitely more to it. Apparently the very first Asians to ever come to the US were the Filipinos. Filipino people came over before the Chinese. But everybody kind of, I think, at least in my history classes, I remember there was a mention in passing of Chinese people immigrating over to work on the railroad, right? And that was back in like the 1860s, like during the whole gold rush kind of era. I remember learning about it, but it was a very like passing, it happened, period. Let's move on. You know, there was no talk about the treatment. There was no talk about the very unfair treatment and lack of recognition, you know, because when they celebrated the completion of the railroad, the picture they took, they left out anyone who wasn't white, they left out of the picture. And it's really, really shitty because the people in the picture didn't do like any of the work and they're taking all the credit. And it's just really shitty, you know? That was the accepted sentiment back then. And, you know, they had to, you know, Chinese people during the building of the railroad, they had to do it all year. In the winter as well, at risk of avalanches and things like that. There were quite a few people that died having to work on the railroad, but they get glossed over and again swept under the rug. And there's that, but there's even between that and the Japanese internment camps of Japanese Americans and Japanese people in general during World War II. There's a lot that happens in that time too that doesn't get touched on in history classes. And I don't know, there's just so much that's fucked up that people just don't want to talk about. But it's important to talk about. More or less. Would a VPN work? I actually haven't tried it. I guess you could try that though. Yeah, there you go. Did you end up doing that, Alice? That's what you were thinking, Inkheart? Someone could maybe stream it to the group, yeah. It's harder to meet together with that, actually. So, there was a mention of Filipinos moving to the Louisiana area, but nothing more. In your history classes? So, the PBS documentary actually goes into some history with Filipinos, especially with the farmer... What was it? The farm worker union and laborers on the farms and stuff, on the grape farms. That was actually a big part that was left out of a lot of history books. But that was instrumental in securing, one, union rights, and two, better, more fair labor laws. So that's another big thing too. Mostly that was orchestrated by Filipino farm laborers and I believe Mexican farm laborers too. It was a joint like Filipino and Mexican union that came about. And it ended up having lasting repercussions. Ended up improving labor conditions for not only themselves, but just in general, like across the board. And that was not something that really gets credited or mentioned in history. I didn't even know about it, you know? So, like, the PBS documentary goes into that, too. If you're interested, I recommend you watch it, Vinius. So, hey, Crolin, Yakuza's such a good series. It is. Welcome. Hi, Gringioth. Welcome. Let's put this behind us and not talk about it ever again. I mean, a lot of countries do that with the unpleasant parts of their history, but just because that's something that was kind of, you know, the way it was done in the past doesn't mean it's not time to talk about it, learn about it now, right? If anything, it's more important to learn about it now. You don't have a VPN, sadly, Alice? Oh, okay. Gotcha. But yeah, we can orchestrate that. I'll have to figure out. Maybe on one of the days that I'm not streaming. Crolin says, people are shitty. You can apply that to almost any context and be accurate. We are not always a kind species. Yeah, and people don't want to talk about it because it's out of their comfort zone, yeah. Or it inconveniences them. You should have talked about it long before it became a problem. Oh, we should have talked about it long before we... Oh, for sure. I agree. I agree. And it's really shitty that it takes something as extreme and atrocious as the murders, the hate crime murders of 8 people, you know, for that to be something that people will finally talk about. Like, what's it gonna take to get more people to pay attention? You know, if that if the Atlanta shootings weren't enough to get people to actually care and go out of their comfort zone and really talk and educate themselves and everything, what is it going to take for them to finally give any of this attention, you know? And that's what's just honestly so concerning about the way humanity is nowadays and the way especially Americans are nowadays. So anyway, that's just my 2 cents on all that. Yeah, those who do not know history are doomed to repeat it. Exactly. And that's why I think it's so important for us to learn, because all that shit that the PBS documentary explains, right? It's all like still around. It's all manifested in some way even today because we all don't know the history, you know? So, hey Automaton, thanks for joining. Andy, you're looking forward to episode 2, but you're especially looking forward to the last 3 episodes because the Japanese internment is usually the last thing chronologically about Asian Americans that gets mentioned in regular American history books. So it'll all be completely new to you, you're sure. The internment of Japanese and Japanese Americans is actually only in episode 3. Or no, 2. They go into detail on it in episode 2, but after that there's a lot more. It's not the history of Asians and Asian Americans doesn't stop after World War II and the treatment of Japanese and Japanese Americans. It's only in episode 2 that's covered in depth. Beyond that, there's a lot more. Trust me, there's a lot more. And it's just good to know. So, episode 2 is really the only episode that goes into detail on that. We'd rather bumble along enjoying our comfortable lives instead of our uncomfortable truth. Personally, it bugs you, Crolin, on occasion because you hear it on the news, Reddit, YouTube, Google, etc. Everyone wants to break news and have an opinion, but if it's so widespread, then where can anyone relax on the internet? Well, that's the thing. Like, being on the internet and caring about real life issues and then also enjoying the good things about the internet are not mutually exclusive. Why does it have to be mutually exclusive? Because that's the assumption you're over here making, that people can't carry on with their lives and enjoy doing what they do and care about these issues and stand up and speak and learn and educate themselves. You're treating it like it's mutually exclusive, that the internet's only for relaxing. So, you know, putting forth effort and energy just takes away from being able to enjoy the internet too. You know? Some people forget that those who are recommending you to be educated, especially if they're the ones being affected, are just as uncomfortable about it as you are. Hey, Dawn. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm like drained constantly talking about this, but I know it has to be talked about because we're already seeing people repeating that cycle of brushing it under the rug until something bad happens again. The fact that this keeps happening is because people don't want to pay attention and people don't want to actually make change to make this not happen again, you know? Or work towards making it not happen again. You guess your last message was a little unclear. You meant you were looking forward to the 3 post-internment episodes because that will be all new to you, whereas some of episode 2 will not be new to you. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Not only, you just don't want it to be saturated. Well, how else are we going to get people to pay attention? I think people in general, in the past, of marginalized groups in general, have tried to bring this up to people's attention without trying to make it saturated, as you say. And what has that led us to? Has it gotten better? Clearly not. So as a result, talking about it more is the only other option. Trying to get people to pay attention so that you can't just conveniently escape it. Right? Because it's a privilege, believe it or not, to escape it. It's a privilege to turn it off and not have to see it, not have to deal with it. Whereas for some of us, it's actually affecting our day-to-day lives. It's affecting our mental health. It's affecting our ability to, in many cases, function. We can't just turn it off so conveniently like people with privilege can. And that's why it has to be to that point of quote unquote saturated on the internet. You know? And that's the point that we're trying to get across. Because us making it not so saturated has clearly not helped. So what's the solution? Talk about it more. Keep talking about it. If anything, it's actually less saturated now than before. It picked up during the week of the Atlanta shootings because everybody was like, oh, I gotta say something so I can look like a good person. And here we are over 2 weeks later and the hashtag's not trending anymore. And people have moved on already. So this argument about this being saturated on the internet, I don't see it. So anyway, most people just have that. If it's not happening to me or my own, it's not really that big of a deal, which is kind of sad. I agree. And that's why it's just so important to look into it. And like, I've been on both sides of it, right? I used to be way back when, like, you know, kind of in my own little bubble, because I have privilege too, and I acknowledge that. I have privilege too, especially in terms of so many issues that a lot of other marginalized people have faced all their lives, are continuing to face. I was in my little privilege bubble, not caring because, not necessarily not caring, but not giving it due attention because it wasn't affecting me. I've been there. Hell, we've all been there. Does that make you or me bad people? No. It's about acknowledging that, hey, you know, this is more than just issues that seem kind of, you know, hard to care about because you're not part of the affected, but it's about people's livelihoods and lives in general. And for some of us, it takes a little bit of time to learn that and thus to acknowledge it and then to take action and to speak up, right? Like, everyone is capable of changing to be better and do better. Period. Just because you didn't before doesn't automatically write you off as a bad person and you should be canceled because you fucking suck. That's not what it's about. The bigger thing here is if you can realize that maybe you weren't paying attention before, but you are interested now. You are willing to listen. You are ready to be supportive. To be a part of the change for the good, right? And then taking the action, you know, that you can within your capacity, whether it's listening and educating yourself, whether it's donating to organizations and charities that are supporting the cause, whether it's lifting other voices of the marginalized, whatever it is, you know, you can support and do something in your capacity. You don't have to move fucking mountains. But it takes a point to realize that maybe you weren't paying attention before, right? It takes a certain, I guess, strength and a show of what a good person you are to realize that and then decide to do better and be better. Because I guarantee you, everyone that's out there listening, myself included, at one point, with all of the issues that marginalized people face, people of color, trans, LGBTQ, everybody, right? With all the issues out there that have been rising in the past couple years, all of us at some point were probably like, oh, it doesn't affect me, so I'm not going to give it that much attention. We've all been there. I've been there. Does that mean you're incapable of changing? Does that write you off as a bad person, period? It doesn't have to. Right? That's really what I'm trying to get to, is that there's people out there, you are all capable of changing. You're not automatically a bad person for not having paid attention before. And we're all capable of doing better and being better. And that's really what I'm trying to get across these days with my being vocal the last 3 weeks. 3 to 4 weeks, month really at this point. And if people are listening and this is actually resonating with them and it's driving you to actually inform yourselves and to listen and support where you can, right? Good. Because you're doing more than you realize when you do that. Versus, again, retreating to your bubble of privilege and convenience. Because if you're tired of hearing about all this, guess what? It's not going to go away magically. Because if you're tired of hearing about it, you're going to keep hearing about it until you contribute to make some good change where you can. That's just how this works. That's why it's called history, and that's why it repeats itself. Because so many people decide to just conveniently brush it under the rug. You know? Anyway, hopefully that makes a little bit more sense. Dawn, thank you for the drink. But that's really it. Like, if I've come off a little bit passionate, right, with my talking to you all about this, is because it is affecting my daily life. It's really hard for me to articulate how scary it is for me to even think about going outside these days. It has been really bad. Really, really bad. Like, I really don't like going outside, not even to go check the mail, which I've stopped doing since like 2 weeks ago, almost 3 weeks ago. And I've asked my partner Diz, who is a white dude, to go do it instead. Because I'm just not comfortable walking out to the mailbox by myself. Because all the people that are getting attacked, all the Asians and Asian Americans getting attacked, have happened in their safe spaces, happened in their neighborhoods, when they're taking out the trash or walking their dog. You know? And this kind of shit is still happening. As recent as, guaranteed today, but yesterday, the day before, stuff is still happening. The violence is still happening. You know? And for me to just, for anyone to assume that I can just chill and go enjoy the things on the internet that lets me relax, like, it's hard for me to. And I'm trying my best to balance it, because the first week after the Atlanta shootings, I was consumed by this activism. I was consumed with trying to get people to listen, you know, and pay attention. And it was affecting the other parts of my life. It was affecting my remembering to eat and feed myself, take care of myself. It was affecting my hygiene. I skipped showering a couple days. Like, I'm not proud of that, but at the same time, if I stop talking about this just so people can conveniently relax here, you know, that doesn't really help either. And I think I'm getting to the point where I still talk about it pretty much almost daily on stream, but I don't let it consume my every minute of every day, which happened in the first week after Atlanta. So, sorry, not sorry, actually, that I'm talking about this. And if this is making you uncomfortable and you can't relax here because this is out of your comfort zone, just unfollow. Go live in your bubble. Have a good life. You know, it's hard for me to get somebody to care who doesn't already want to care. You know, if you were already planning to walk away, I can't reach you anyway. You know? So, that's really it. Like I said, it's been affecting my life. And that's why I have to talk about it. Anyway, where are we at? I feel like I need to highlight that whole segment. This whole time we've been staring at Kaede in the game. I'm gonna probably go back and highlight that part because I think it is important. Leo, you only see it really on Twitter and here. You have seen nothing about any of this on YouTube or the subreddits you go on. Yeah, this whole argument that it's saturating the internet, I haven't been actively looking per se, but even in the circles I follow on Twitter and socials, people aren't talking about it. As far as Twitch streamers go, I feel like I'm the only one who's been really vocal to the extent that I've been vocal. And I really don't, it's kind of self-imposing pressure on me to keep going because of the fact that there's very few people talking about it. You know? Only reason you see it on Twitter, Leo, is because you follow me and I retweet a lot of stuff. I have been trying so hard. Like, people of color don't need to be doing all this work to educate, right, in terms of racism. But I have been doing so much work putting those resources out there. Articles, podcasts, documentaries, things to read, watch, listen, consume, so you can learn and change and be better and do better. You know, I have been doing some work out here, but I can't force somebody when they don't want to in the first place, right? I can't force somebody to learn or to care when they don't already. Period. It would be nice to reach out to people like that. But I can only do so much, you know? But I'm out here doing a shitload of work, spreading those resources, getting people to pay attention. And I don't know what more I can do. Talking about it here, talking about it on Discord, talking about it on my Twitter. Do I need to do more? You know? It's just really sad and frustrating and incredibly draining. But it is a fight worth fighting for. And, you know, yeah. Hi, Leorian. Thanks for dropping in. I appreciate that. That's the thing. Like, me living in this high anxiety and fear isn't something I can just conveniently turn off like so many people have and can. You know? I wish I could. Trust me. I wish I could literally switch off my anxiety or my fear. But it's affecting my life. That's why I have to talk about it. I don't really have a choice, you know? Some of you have a choice. I don't. I can't relax when I go outside. Like, period. Anyway. Mango, you think it's a topic that 100% needs to be talked about more? It's sad to see not many people on Twitter saying much about it, and at least with people who you follow. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, even especially now, going on 3 weeks, well, 2+ weeks since the Atlanta shootings, especially now, everybody's already stopped talking about it. Everybody that I follow has moved on. I'm literally one of maybe 2 people. There's one person I follow who has been occasionally still sharing stuff. But I'm like the only one who's still like, you know, in the heat of it, passion, you know, and anger, and just really still continually, you know, speaking up. But, yeah. It's just the sad reality of it. I feel like this happens to so many issues IRL. And I don't really know what the option is other than to keep talking about it, you know? To the point where somebody can't ignore you. That's kind of where I'm going with that. Leorian, you're okay? You're stuck on some psych work that you don't want to do. Oh, well, good luck. It's important to hear how you're feeling. In Europe, you live in Europe, Andre, since you don't follow the news that often. If it wasn't for me, you wouldn't know about it. I'm glad I can help, you know? And I think, you know, for people that live outside the U.S., it is hard to follow along because, I mean, guaranteed tons of Americans don't follow the news about what's happening in other countries either. But I think it is important to learn. Especially because a lot of what's going on here could apply. And in many cases does apply to a lot of other countries. You know? You haven't seen it much on Reddit, Chimpy, although that might actually be because you're mostly going there for all or eye bleach. That's how bad it's been. Leo, you appreciate that I do that as well. You've looked through a couple of the things that I've retweeted. You're only on Twitter once a day, so you don't see all of it. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for at least looking at this stuff, because there's a lot of people that don't. And they just like scroll past it or whatever. Again, the comfort and privilege of retreating into your bubble because it doesn't affect you. And thus, we go back into this repeated cycle of things not getting better. Welcome to American history. Doesn't mean it's not worth fighting for it. That doesn't mean it's not worth speaking up about, you know? But my God, it's draining. You know? It's so draining. But yeah. The internet has so much content, it's possible to avoid something or take a break from something if you want, yeah. And I do think it's good to take breaks here and there, but to pointedly and intentionally and actively avoid something because it makes you uncomfortable or whatever. That's where the issue is. You know? I'm still working on trying to balance it so that I don't fucking die over all this. Right? But that doesn't mean I've stopped talking about it. So, yeah. That's about it. Is it okay to give a link for a good recipe you want to share? I don't click on links during stream, Bala, so I won't be looking at it. I don't know what that has to do with the current conversation, so I would say no to posting that link. Please. Alright, we're finally getting back to the game. Thank you all for listening to my spiel. But seriously, you know, this is not about trying to cancel anybody. If you're out there listening and you haven't been convinced before this, I hope you are convinced now. And if not, I don't really know what else I could do. And again, if me talking about this is making you so uncomfortable because you feel like it's saturating your internet presence, just unfollow. Have a good life in your bubble of privilege. And trust me, walking away from me doing this or talking about this doesn't mean you'll be able to avoid this forever. Because if things don't get better, I'm not going to be the last one that's going to still be talking about it. You know? Until things get better, you're going to keep hearing about this stuff. So, but yeah. Yeah, no worries, Bala. No worries. Okay. Back to the game. You're fired. What? Are you stupid? You can't just let people leave and pay later. I'm taking our losses out of your wages. Good grief. We're short on staff as it is. Damn it all. Oh, Kiryu-san. I got fired again. Yeah, I saw. I can't even cut it at a bowling alley. I've probably been fired from every place in Kamurocho that'll hire me. Well, this being Kamurocho, you could always try the clubs. Clubs, huh? I do enjoy my liquor. Oh, that's not a bad idea. I love chatting with customers, too. I'll look into it. Thanks. Kitty-san, if you're ever in a rough spot, you can always count on me. She's so optimistic. Alright, apparently that's not over because we didn't get the quest completion. I wonder where she's gonna be. Is she gonna text us about her new job? She usually texts us like a minute after her new job. Oh, there it is. Right on cue. Crash and burn! Kiryu-san! I interviewed at a hostess club, but I ended up answering every question wrong. I've got to work a little bit harder. I'll email you again once I find another job. Talk to you later. Well, that sucks. Maybe she'll text us pretty soon. Locker key. We should probably go check the lockers. Is this it? Stop by. Kiryu-san, I got a job. Do you know the bar Earth Angel in the Champion District? I'll be working there. Come stop by. Oh, that's where Mama is. Do you remember Mama? Earth Angel's her bar. So, we should go and see. You forgot how funny Kiryu ran in this game. He looks like a brick wall. They remastered this. This is the remaster. So he does look a bit like a brick wall though. I think all the character models do. They all look like brick walls. They look a little better in the newer games. I'm excited to finally get to Yakuza 7. It'll be a while, but I'm looking forward to it. Another multi-purpose thumbtack. They keep giving me useless shit. WTF. What the heck? Everybody's so angry. How dare you touch my shirt? That is rude. Step on people! Hey NHL fan, how you doing? Ow! 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 He's attacking me while... He fights kind of like... What's his name from Tekken? Was it Tekken? He fights like... Is it Horong? Does anybody remember that character? Was it Tekken? What character is this guy from? Can somebody Google real quick? He fights like that character. Wow, another thumbtack? Why is everybody carrying thumbtacks? What the fuck? Yeah, he is from Tekken, right? Is he from Tekken? He fights like him with the whole leg thing. Because he does a lot of leg work for his fighting style, I remember. No, it wasn't Jin or Kazuya. It was leg person. There's an older... There's like Horong and then there's the master. His master. And I can't remember his master's name. Is it Tekken? Thank you, Matt. Thanks for checking. I can't remember now. I didn't really play Tekken that much, but I knew a lot of the characters. And... I liked a lot of the characters. Bike, that's who it was. Thank you, Andre. So it was Tekken, wasn't it? Which Tekken was he from? Was it like Tekken 3 or Tekken 2? Like it was one of the really early Tekken games. Why are they carrying thumbtacks and why are they giving it to you? I know, that was 2 thumbtacks in a row. It doesn't make any sense. Well, they just give me money instead. NHL fan, you're great. Nice. How am I? I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah, he was in Tekken 3. That's right. Yeah, I definitely didn't mix this enough. I'm drinking all the not dissolved bits. It's kind of weird. Okay. Mix your hot chocolate next time, folks. Okay. Let's save. Hey, Bowsers. How are you? Bayek was on Tekken 2. You can sell the thumbtacks for money? I should probably go sell some stuff for money. Everyone kept suggesting that they try a different tack. Didn't realize it was a nautical expression. Every time I hear the word nautical, I think of the SpongeBob song. If nautical nonsense be something you wish, then flop on the deck. Wait, no. What was it? Something on the deck and flop like a fish. Ah, SpongeBob. Okay. She hasn't... We had to go to Earth Angel. That's what it was. Okay. I was like, where is my next destination? Drop on the deck? Is it drop on the deck and flop like a fish? Oh, I don't even know why I still know that. It's like you can't... You know there are some songs you like memorize as a kid and you just never unlearn them? Like you never forget. I was like, what's the word I'm looking for? Stop it! Oh my god! People! How dare you use a beer bottle? Yeah, the champion district. That's where we're going. You're exhausted, Bowser's utterly spent. If it's not a thumbtack, it's a platinum nail. Today was hell at work. Absolute chaos. But at this point, you don't care. If they don't like it, you'll just walk. Oh, yeah? I'm sorry, Bowser's. It really sucks that you're not able to get a break. You know? Because your boss is so unsympathetic, it seems. I really hope that you're able to get a break soon. Earth Angel. I think this is Shellac. I think Earth Angel's over here. No, that's Shellac. Okay, Earth Angel's over here. My bad. Uh-oh. What's going on? Okay. What's this line for? Is Kaede like killing it at the club? At the bar? Maybe. Wow, it's like happening in here. What? You got a week holiday booked off for a couple of weeks' time. You can't wait. Your phone's gonna be turned off that entire week. Oh, goodness. You deserve that. Is that coming up soon? Sir, would you mind waiting outside? We've got a full house, but you're welcome to wait for a spot to open up. Ah! Oh, Kiryu-san, welcome. Come by to take a load off? This girl's pretty cute. I heard she's from Okinawa. She really knows how to soothe this old heart of mine. Kaede-chan, could I get another order of rafute? I don't know what that is. And a beer, hun? Oh gosh. The names. Coming right up. You should have some vegetables too, you know. This job is perfect for me. It's so much fun too. Yeah, that's good to hear. I swear, all the men in Tokyo are always exhausted. They come here to eat and drink their troubles away so they can give it their all again tomorrow. Kaede-chan, it's thanks to you we can keep chugging along. Your Okinawan accent is so nice and relaxing. Hee hee hee. That's nice of you to say, sir. Here, have this on the house. Eat up. It's Mama! I had an inkling that might have been you. Turns out it was. Looks like business is booming. It's all thanks to Kaede-chan. She said that someone named Kiryu convinced her to come to Tokyo. And she's simply amazing. Here, take this. A token of my thanks. Ooh. I guess this is the end of Kaede's side quest. It's the 18th or 19th of April for a week. Then you're off on the 27th too for your birthday. Nice. You're almost there. A couple more weeks to go. Yeah, that one guy was asleep. I saw him too, Leo. Yeah, it's Mama. I've always liked Mama. I just kept getting fired from job after job. I was starting to think I couldn't make it in Tokyo. But after coming here, I know I just gotta keep trying my best. That's the spirit. This place might be a good fit for you. We're completely packed right now, so you'll have to swing by again later. When you do, it'll be on the house, Kiryu-san. Yay! Okay, that's done. So now we can go to the next main quest part, I think. I'm pretty sure that's the end of that. I don't know if there's more that I have uncompleted. There's the ramen place. There's ramen and... Oh, I have to go back to Okinawa for this one. But I think the ramen looks like Earth Angel was the perfect fit. Oh wait, it's not completed? How is it not completed? Huh. So weird. You need Kaede's attitude? Yeah, she was definitely optimistic. Maybe this is it. Figured it out. Kiryu-san, I figured it all out. I know what I want to do. For the first time since coming here, I feel bad for the mama at Earth Angel, but this isn't where I need to be. I talked to her, and she told me to follow my heart. She's cheering me on. So I'm heading off. I hope I get to see you again somewhere. Someday. Oh. She's probably going to text us where she is. Watch. This is so predictable. On the plus side, because the person who was supposed to work with you called in sick, the new assistant manager had to work with you his first night shift. Ow! Got a couple brutes in here. Big enemies. You might have to actually go and eat something to heal. Ow! Let's take out the smaller dudes first. I'm getting all beat up right now. Thought he was going to attack. Yeah, she quit already. That was fast. You take that back, kinda? That was so quick, yeah. Well, I thought that was the end of her, you know, quest, but she's apparently gonna do something else now. I'm gonna go heal real quick. That's Serena. Oh, didn't Mama get replaced now that investigator goes to another bar? Yeah, you're thinking of Serena. There's a different Mama at Earth Angel. Let's get some food so I can heal. Grade A Colby. Let's go. It's because female bartenders in general are often called Mama, yeah. In Japanese culture. So it's easy to get confused. Easy to get confused. Alright, we're healed. Maybe Kaede will text me. I wonder what she's gonna do. Because the assistant manager saw how rough the nights are at the moment, he might put in a word to the manager suggesting putting someone else on for the evening. Oh, that's good. It would be good to have some help from some of your coworkers, you know, to hopefully get your boss to understand that something needs to change. I literally just ate. This guy has a taser. Stop shocking me! Whoops, I hit the wrong button. Ah, whatever. We literally just ate. Guess I gotta go back and heal again. Let's go eat something else. Ah! Why is there so many people? Am I drunk? I feel like I'm drunk. We're fighting a lot of people. When did I drink? Must have been last time. Yeah, you just need an extra pair of hands to help out, right? Exactly. So hopefully that'll make a difference. Fingers crossed, Bowsers, because I know it's been rough for you. Yeah, you're thinking of Reina. There was a Reina, and then there's a new woman in this game who, like, Serena kind of reopened. And it's, I'm not drunk. Where all these people come from? Fighting after eating sounds like a recipe for cramps or diarrhea. Yeah. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Grade A sirloin. Let's go. We're ordering the nice things. Sweet. Blazing, you get cramps a lot? Oh. The magic of kimchi. Okay. You think you got IBS? You might want to see a doctor. Just to check. Oh, we need to take a break soon. Well, we extended, so we'll take a break in roughly 20 minutes. Just to let you all know. I hope you're all enjoying the show. Thanks for being here today. We're just trying to wrap up some sub-stories. So Kaede hasn't texted me back as to what she's doing, so I guess we'll just head to the objective. Maybe. To the objective! Where did we leave off again? Oh, damn it. I forget where we left off. Step on face. Bam, bam, bam. Kiryu's gonna get a stomach ache. He just has really high metabolism and burns off the food he immediately eats. It's the only explanation. Let's see, so... Oh yeah, we were trying to meet up with Rikiya because he followed us to Tokyo. That's what we're doing. Is he supposed to be in here? No sign of Rikiya. Rikiya here! Where are you, Aniki? I'm not too fond of this wild Rikiya chase. I'll just have to try somewhere else. So, it wasn't the... I don't even know which one we're at. Maybe the Shichifuku Street M store. Showa Street. Let's try the Showa Street. Something tells me it's the Showa Street Popo. Guess I'll give it a try. Showa Street. Guess we gotta check it out. I guess I picked wrong initially. Yeah, there's a remaster of the three games. Step. Got this. These silly people bringing weapons to a Kiryu fight. Who do they think they are? Thought he was gonna get up faster. People fighting Kiryu. When are they gonna learn? Oh, give me a smelly 3,000 yen? That's gross. Where's that been? Alright, is he here? Rikiya. I feel like I picked the wrong one. I keep picking the wrong one. Where are you, Aniki? I'm getting tired of waiting. Tenkaichi Street. Let's go there. Oh, I see a key. Nice. Not bad. Hey, Nix. Good job on Game Changers. Thank you. That was my first time doing hosting interview work. I was really nervous. Thank you for tuning in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you've been well. Hey, what do you think you're doing? You think you can just waltz on out of here with that? What? I mean, shoplifting? At your age? You should be ashamed of yourself. I think you're making a mistake. I haven't taken anything at all. Yeah, that's what they all say. Why don't you just save both of us the trouble and hand over the goods? I didn't do anything. Well, still think I'm a shoplifter? No, I don't. Sorry to have put you through all that. One of the part-timers must have made a mistake. Regardless, that's no excuse to be embarrassing a valuable customer. Here, please accept this along with our sincerest apologies. This is random. Don't be so quick to judge next time. I'll try, sir. But you must understand that shoplifting's been absolutely out of control lately. Even with our high-tech security cameras, the thieves are still getting away. Sometimes it's makeup, other times it's the latest toy or gadget. They're practically robbing us blind. and I simply refuse to tolerate it any further. You never had this happen in your playthrough? I don't even know where this came from. This is random. Sounds like you've got it pretty rough. I really hate to ask this, especially after what just happened, but would you mind catching some of these morons on our behalf? Huh? Why would you ask me? Well, those hooligans are already familiar with my staff and security, but if a stranger like you were to do a stakeout, they'd never suspect a thing. Now please, you've got to help us somehow. I'd be willing to give you compensation, of course. You could earn part-time wages just standing around. So you want me to do undercover security? This is random. I could do that as long as it's just staking out the area. If anything, I'm cut out for this type of job. Oh, you're really serious? Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Come on inside and I'll fill you in on the details. Yeah, I don't know what set off this side quest and do either. This aisle gets hit pretty often, what with all the magazines, makeup, and other expensive items. Really? Even though it's out in the open like this? Well, at this angle, it's hard to see from the registers. Plus, makeup is so small it's easy to steal no matter where it is. Guess it's popular to sell to friends and such. People really do that? Sheesh, what is this world coming to? That's my question too, Kiryu. Anyway, I need you to keep watch right here, and if you see anyone suspicious, confront them before they leave the store. Think you can do that? Yeah. If I see somebody trying to pull something, I'll get all up in their face. No problem. That's what I'm talking about. There's a lot of shoplifting at around this time of day, so I'm sure you'll find someone if you watch closely enough. Now go get these bastards. Alright, I'll see what I can do. I'll let you know when the time's up. Good luck. Okay, so there are 3 customers in here. A young girl looking at makeup, a young guy looking at manga, and a businessman looking at bento boxes. One of these people could very well be a shoplifter. How do we know? Convenience stores do sell pretty decent makeup after all. How wonderful. She's doing it. She's doing it. She's on her way out. What should I do? Stop her. She totally stole. Hold it right there, Missy. I don't believe you paid for that. What? You think I look like a shoplifter or something? I bet you just want to fill me up, you disgusting creep. I'd rather fill up the merchandise you took. Now let's see it. Did we catch her? So, did you find whatever I shoplifted? No, it looks like I made a mistake. Really? I'm very sorry to have bothered you. Get a life, you perv. Jeez. Guess I blew that one. What? Sweet, they got the new issue I've been looking for. They all do this weird shady thing before... How are these people not stealing? They're doing it. He's on his way out. What should I do? He totally stole it. Hold it right there, Buster. I don't believe you paid for that. What? Empty out your pockets. Let's see what you got. Oh shit. Aha, what's this? I haven't seen you pay for that yet. I was just about to take it to the register, yeah. That was random. Tell me about it in the office, or you could tell that to the police if you prefer. Well, fuck. Bingo! Looks like we caught him red-handed. Say, would you mind keeping watch a little longer? You know, in case anyone else manages to slip through the cracks while I'm occupied. Alright. Alright. I'll stay at my post for a little longer. Maybe getting the key made them believe you were getting something on the shelves. Yeah, maybe. Some missions seem to be unlocked by others in this game. If you miss one or don't complete it, you miss others. Oh, is that why? Talking to the manga editor guy at the cafe unlocked the one with the old man looking for his daughter last week. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Is it the bento box guy now? I'm so sick of these bento lunches. How could you get sick of bentos? Ah, they're so good. I loved convenience store bentos in Japan. He's on his way out. What should I do? Hold it right there, mister. I don't believe you paid for that. Excuse me? I don't have anything on me. You wouldn't be trying to shoplift anything, would you? What a rude accusation. I've been buying lunches here for a while now, but maybe I'll take my business elsewhere. Fine. Before that, cough up what you took. All of it. There. Are you satisfied? I think we're pissing people off. No, it looks like I made a mistake. I'm very sorry to have bothered you. I might not make much, but at least I'm not a thief. How about treating me with some respect? Guess I blew that one. Whoops. I really appreciate all the help you've given me. I can't believe you found a criminal in such a short time. You've been a great help. Guess I have a knack for finding people like that. But you also accused someone else of shoplifting even though they didn't take anything at all. I'd rather not make our honest paying customers feel uncomfortable, you know. Sorry about that. In any case, here's your day's pay. $10. Thanks again for your help. Hope to see you around soon. Oh, baby's in here. That was random. Hi, Hotshot. How's it going? Yeah, I'm pretty terrible at this. We managed. Kind of. I'm sure that wasn't a star completion because I accused a few people. Baby, feed baby. You want to come here? Hey, what are you doing? Stop it. No. No. Hey, no. Come here. You want to come here? Come on, Fade. Fade, baby. No. Come here. Fade. Cat's got a cat, I guess. Gotta keep an eye on her. She's over here. Hey. Hey. Come on. Come here, Feed. Can you be nice? Huh? Fade. Stop it. Going good? Sort of. Just finished the first episode of Asian Americans. Oh yeah? It's pretty heavy stuff, isn't it? The first 2 episodes are really heavy, in my opinion. It's pretty rough. But it's worth knowing, you know? It's super important to know. I'm watching Fade. How am I doing? I'm okay. I don't know when I'm gonna be good. I'm just okay these days. But yeah. Just looking around. Oh. Baby, come here. Come on. Come here, Fade. Come on. Fade. Don't you want to come hang out with Mom? Come here. Come on. There you go. Already. Literally just hopped up here and she's all like, Mom, hold me. Right, Fade? Look at her. Hey, Smike. Thanks for joining. It was quite heavy. You didn't know most of what was covered in that episode. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, wasn't it astonishing how much was just left out of history books and stuff? And how much of an impact that had on just people trying to survive and live here after all that. What's up, Fade? Huh? What's up, Fade? You wanna come down? Alright, she just... You're being sweet. Happy. She's doing the shoulder hang right now. She's hanging off my shoulder a little. That was cute. Fade, what are you doing? Come here. Come here. Hey. What's up? Hmm? What's up, Fade? What are you doing? Are you being cute? Are you being sweet? She kind of, recently scratched her brow a little. So she has a scab right here. It's on her brow. I don't know if you can see it. But we had to finally trim her claws. Because I think her back claws getting too sharp is what caused her to scratch herself. Look at this cat. Look at her. Look at you. Why are you so precious? Huh? Why are you so cute? Huh? Are you okay? Forgive any weird typing. Your K70 has failed badly. You don't think it can be fixed. Oh no. That sucks. Is it just not typing certain keys? Look at that fluffy belly, right? Aren't you cute? What's that, sweet? What's that, sweetness? Are you being cute? Are you being the sweetest cat in the world, huh? Look at you. Look at you. Oh, you're so cute. Did you scratch yourself again? Hopefully that heals. Otherwise we might have to give her another strawberry donut of shame. Can't you be good? But yeah, she has a fluffy belly. Look at her belly. Look at her. Look at this cat. She's so cute. Wow. What's up? What you doing? How's your day been? Huh? How's your day been, Fade? No, you can't go up there. Strawberry Fade, yeah. You can kind of see it. She has a little scab, like right here. It's like right there. Because she scratched herself there. And if she keeps irritating that... Cat's coming, cat. I mean, she's kind of scratched herself here and there before, and it healed on its own, but if she keeps scratching it before it can heal, that's going to cause an issue. Right? Huh? Huh? You being good? Huh, Fade? Look at her. She's so spoiled. Why are you so spoiled? Huh? When you went to switch your modding profile, the whole keyboard started strobing red and wouldn't respond. You had to restart the PC to get it to work. All the lights are out on the keyboard. There's some pretty bad key ghosting. That's why there's extra letters being typed. The caps lock, scroll lock, and num lock lights are flashing continuously, and IQ doesn't recognize the board anymore. Damn. That's pretty rough. Sounds like it's time to get a Logitech G keyboard. I do really like their products though. Something to consider. Right, Faith? Huh? What's up, baby girl? You being good? You being sweet? Huh? What's up? What's up, Fade? What you doing? Huh? What you doing? Look at this cat. Look at this cat. Huh? What are you doing? Can you be good? Fade sponsor spot, yeah? What are you doing? Come here. You being good? Huh? What's up? Are you being good? What are you doing? You all see her? She actually likes being held like this. She doesn't mind being held kind of on her back. Usually it's Diz who does that though. I don't really hold her on her back. But I'm sorry, Hotshot. That is frustrating. It's a good thing you're not playing any games right now that require the keyboard, right? That would suck. The way the Chinese especially were used and thrown away after the railroad was built was something else, and the whole citizenship stuff. You can't even begin. Yeah. There's a lot of fucked up history with that. And things like stripping American citizens, Asian American citizens of their land and ownership rights and everything. Like it's just there's a lot of fucked up stuff. I think that's actually something in a later episode, but like, you know, it's just really, like I said, we didn't learn about this stuff in history classes, you know? And I think it's really important to know, like, this stuff like that, you know, all the treatment, but also like the legislation, that's created the racism we still see now, you know? And that's why it's important to know and learn about that. Right, Fade? Huh? Are you being cute? I'm kind of worried about her little brow, where she kind of scratched herself. Can you just be good? Can you be good? Do you not want to be good? Why are you being a cat? I guess you are a cat. Look at her paws. I think her paws are the cutest thing. The land ownership thing. When Hindus had their citizenship revoked and lost their homes and businesses, it was both sad and angry at the same time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I would hope that that first episode would make people angry. It made me so angry. You know, but it's stuff that we didn't know about, that we should know about and should learn, you know, and understand, like, where a lot of the shit we're seeing today, kind of where it all started, where it all kind of, you know, began. Right, Faith? Look at you. She just wants pets, I think. Look at her. I think she just wants pets. Don't you? Hmm? You being cute? You just want pets? Is that what you want? She's scenting my thumb. Oh, you're adding that to the Taco Tuesday queue. Okay. She's like, why are you not petting me? Do you want some pets? Huh, Fade? Here you go. Do you want some pets? Right here. No? Are you bored? You don't want to entertain Mom? No? Oh, now you want. Yeah, when I'm like not petting you. I'm featured in a GameStop article. GameStop or GameSpot? Is it the one with blue microphones? Might be. Might be. Cool beans. Yeah, it's GameSpot, yeah. I need to see it. Haven't had a chance to see it. Yeah. I knew I was gonna be featured in it because of my blue rep reaching out. I just didn't know when the article was gonna come out. I'll have to read it. It's so exciting. Are there any... I guess I should probably glance at it. At least. My rep actually DM'd it to me. Essential streaming gear. Why they put my name in all caps? I guess that's okay. Sweet. I love it. Yeah, and I sent that picture over. Heck yeah. Sweet. I love it. Okay, I'll have to read it in full later. I love that they featured my setup. My picture. Thank you, Alice. It's GameSpot. Yes, thank you, Andu. Welcome back, Snow Lily. Welcome back. Hey, Samo. Thanks for joining. But yeah, thank you, Alice. Thanks for bringing it to my attention. I didn't get a chance to read it yet. Or see it. I knew it was coming. I just didn't know when. Just checked your device manager. There's no K70 showing, but there are 7 HID keyboard devices. Have you tried unplugging and replugging your keyboard? You see a Fade? Yeah, she's here. We actually need to take our first break of the stream. But Fade's here, so I'm just kind of letting her be here. Right, Fade? Do you want pets? Huh? Look how cute she is. Look how cute she is. Look at her. No? Can you be good? Huh? You wanna be good? Huh, sweetness? What you doing? What you doing? Huh? What you doing? The game's like, inactive. Does Fade ever stop and roll over at your feet? Your kitty does that. Yeah, actually, she does. She'll roll over onto your feet and then kind of rub herself across your feet. It's kind of funny. She does it to me and to Diz. Sometimes she'll also rub herself against the side of my leg as she's walking by. It's really cute. She's such a cute little being, isn't she? Are you proud of yourself? Huh? Are you proud of yourself? Are you being cute? What's he doing? What's up? You wanna come over here? She's kind of curled up. Look at her. Do you see her back legs right here? She's kind of all curled up. Do you wanna move? No? You don't wanna move? I don't know what to do now. She's kind of a little sideways donut. Do you want to get on my shoulder? No? Are you just comfy like this? I mean, I can't hold you forever like this. Huh? Are you comfy? I think she's comfy. I think it's interesting because I think she has a level of trust with me that she knows that she's safe in my arms, that I wouldn't drop her. You know, I think that's what it is. She's kind of in like a sideways donut right now. Because her back legs are right here. And her front legs are on my left arm, left hand. She's just kind of here. Okay. Do you want to like sit up or anything? No? I'm gonna put you back down here. There you go. Yeah. She's a little baby, isn't she? Look at this baby. You're so spoiled. The things that I do for you. You know, the things that I do for you. Look at you. Things I do for you. Do you know how spoiled you are? Huh? You miss your cat Blazing? I'm sorry. She is comfy with me, isn't? You can tell, right? Right? I'm talking about you. I'm talking about you. Are you proud of yourself? I feel like you're proud of yourself. Look at you. You want any pets? Any head rubs? No? No? Kind of? She looks so regal. Sometimes she wants to be like that. Sometimes she just turns into a potato. Well, Mom, everyone should talk about me. I know. Look at her. Do you know how much time you're taking on the stream, Fade? Huh? Huh? He's like, stop it. This cat. Are you done? Why are you being like this? I don't even know what to do. We have to take our break. But Fade is still here, so... I feel like I should replace the word Fade with Fade's name on the closed caption. Where is this? Text filtering. Add text replacement. Type text. Can I actually write it? Fade with fade. Save. Does that work? Fade with fade. I think it works on the closed captions. Fade baby. Fade baby. Hey Fade. It's a fade baby. No? Hey Fade. No? Hey Fade. Fade baby. Every time I add baby on it, though, the closed captions can't really understand it. If you were to say fade to black, it would refer to fade. Yeah, I think so. It replaces F-A-D-E with Fade's name. But how often do I say that something fades? You know? The music, though. Yeah, I'm in the middle of a fight. I'm supposed to, like, take a break. We should take a break. I guess I'll take Fade somewhere. Fade, what are you doing? Are you proud of yourself? Anyhow, we need to take a quick break. I know we're in the middle of this, and I know nobody wants to not see Fade. I want to take her away from you all, but we gotta take a quick break, so get up and stretch, walk around, use the restroom, get something to eat, etc. We have roughly just over 4 hours of stream remaining, so feel free to stick around. Thank you all for supporting the stream and for being here. Definitely stick around if you can, but we're gonna stretch a little bit. My breaks are usually 5 to 8 minutes long, but it's a chance for all of us to use the restroom and do what you need to do. So if you can stick around, please do. But thanks for hanging out today, and I will see you all in a few minutes. BRB. Let's go back to this screen. All right. I'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy the music. I just realized I probably didn't play ads, did I? Oh, I didn't play ads. How am I gonna get my money? Ugh. Why do I suck at being a streamer? Why do I suck at being a streamer? I didn't run ads. To be fair, I was holding fade. Anyway, I'm back. And I forgot to run ads. Usually I run ads during my break. 3 minutes worth. Oh well. Okay, we're back, so it's time to do things. Andre and Hotshot redeemed ad time. That's 1 minute's worth. I can't stack ad time after I start it. So, if anybody else wanted to run it or redeem some, this is your chance. But I can't stack ads after I start running them. So that's 1 minute total worth of ads, right? Thank you, Smike. Thank you, Valzers, Andu, Vinius, and Hotshot. If I don't run ads, how will I get all that easy money the TV told us about? Yeah, totally. Totally. Thank you all. Oh, that's more than 3 minutes. I can only run 3 minutes maximum, I'm pretty sure. But thank you all. I'll go ahead and run that then. I just feel bad doing it when it's not on break. So if you're not a sub, you can totally subscribe to me to not see ads. Anyway, here we are. Thank you all so much. Yeah, we have enough now. Scorpion, you're actually contributing to ads. What has the world come to? Well, I think it's different when you know it supports your favorite creators, you know. And I was gonna press it, but Fade was in my arms. So unfortunately, I ended up losing that, or missing that opportunity. Unfortunately. Okay. Well, we're back to it. And Fade also ran off. I don't know where she went. She followed me downstairs. And then she sat on the kitchen table. What switches do I have on my keyboard? Which one? Because I use 2 keyboards. The Pro X are blue tactile, clicky. The ones that you hear me, when you hear me type like this, that's, well, might be easier if I do this. That's the clicky one on my Pro X keyboard. On my TKL, it's, my G915 TKL are, I think, red. Linear, I think. Linear switches. I don't remember which one this one is. Does it even say? Oh, it says tactile. My TKL is tactile, so brown color. I couldn't remember. I thought I had red switches somewhere. So I'm using clicky and tactile for my 2 keyboards. Depends on what you want, I guess. Huh. It's true, I'm literally the only streamer you would do this for. Thanks, Scorpion! You think your strafe has the cherry switches? The red ones, the linear ones, at least for Logitech G, they're called linear, are very quiet. They're probably the quietest. Then the tactile ones have a little bit more, I guess, you can feel the actuation. And then the clicky ones are the loudest. You were thinking tactile would have been close to cherry brown. Yeah, they're basically the equivalent of brown. So they are indeed. I'm finally doing things in the middle of fighting here. These bullies came up. Yeah, yours is pretty quiet. Yeah, the red ones usually are. From my experience, a crusty 20,000 yen. So crusty. Is this a thing? Is this a moment? I haven't really been looking at the moments. I don't think this is a moment. I need to look for more of those moments. I haven't been. I feel like there's some moments I missed at this point. Huh. Alright. Crusty money. Cherry MK Red. Whatever that means. Yeah, I think those are just Cherry brand switches. But Logitech makes their own. So. No sign of Rikia. I'm checking like every single one. Where are you, Aniki? You're not blowing me off, are you? The M store is the one place I haven't checked. We literally went everywhere but the place we had to go. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. MK stands for money crust. I don't think it does. That's a little too convenient. Just a little bit. Might as well save. Might as well. Takes a while to save. Takes a while to save. Alright, is this a thing? Nah. You mean you were really kidnapped by Yakuza? What happened? Oh. Well, they took me to this hotel where there was this fat bald guy waiting for me. And then? He pushed me down on the bed and ran his hands all over my shoulders and lower back. And then he just started massaging me. That's creepy. Oh God. I'm so sorry to make you remember all of this again. Well, actually, he was a really good masseuse. It kind of hurt at first, but after a minute or so, it started to feel really good. You're kidding. Is that supposed to be... Is that not a revelation? I guess it's... I don't know. I could go for a nice warm cup of alcohol right about now. Oh, if that's the case, sir, then how about this stuff called Tantakatan? Okay, every time they mention this, it's not really anything useful for me. I just want a revelation so I can learn a new ability. Why this game gotta be like this? I guess it's whatever. Do I like anime? I haven't really watched anime in a long time, Snow Lily. I watched a couple way back when. But, like Full Metal Alchemist and stuff. But I haven't since, really. I don't dislike it, but I don't really watch it, I guess is my answer. Does that make sense? You currently have Cherry MK Red, so you're thinking of switching? Well, you could totally get Logitech G keyboards. I recommend them. I recommend them. May you make an observation about a visual cue related to Revelations. Yeah. Because it's been a while since I've done one, so I don't remember exactly what to look for. But yeah, go for it. Go for it. Bowser's, you love anime? Yeah. I mean, I don't really, I guess, go out of my way to look to like watch anime. More or less. Yakuza. Revelations don't have green arrows indicating them. Oh, they don't? Hey, this guy's got like Horong's skill set again. Or moveset. They all fight like that. Hey Jolo Bear, welcome back. How are you? Speaking of anime, you remember me making a reference about the end of Gundam Wing once? You just built a Leo model kit last weekend. Did I make a reference? I don't remember the ending of Gundam Wing. Snow Lily, you do too? You are mostly curious from a cultural standpoint. Like, how do most Asians view anime or see Americans who love anime? That's a good question. Anime tends to be a very Japanese thing. Like, there's definitely kind of versions of cartoons that are inspired by anime in different other you know, Asian countries in general, but I guess I don't really have any issue per se personally with anyone who loves anime. But what I do find is if people love anime and they love all these other aspects of Asian culture, whether it's anime or kung fu movies, or they love like ninjas, or they love I don't know, Jackie Chan movies or whatever, you know, all these aspects of Asian culture, right? And choose not to speak up for stopping Asian hate. That's where I feel like it's an issue, because again, so many people love Asian culture and Asian food, right? And Asian entertainment and Asian music, but they don't love Asian people. And it's just so shitty to see that kind of thing. So I guess that's kind of where that's kind of come into perspective in recent weeks, personally. But otherwise, or Japanese games. If you love anything from Nintendo or anything from Capcom, right? Or anything from Software, if you like Dark Souls and Bloodborne, those are actually by Japanese companies, right? So it just bothers me that people would love all these things, consume all these things, you know, play all these things, watch all these things, and then stay silent about stopping Asian hate, stay silent in the face of anti-Asian racism, you know. But some people really don't give a shit about people's lives, and they're just really fucking shitty people, so I try not to waste too much energy on those people, because they're not really worth it, you know. It's just a real disappointment to see, I guess. Where are we at? Is Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh anime? If so, you watched a lot of the earlier seasons. I believe so. I think they're originally from Japanese creators. So we're on the same level. Why consume if you aren't going to respect all natures of it, including the people? Yeah, exactly. That's what bothers me too. Again, I mean, there's a lot of people, especially in terms of creators, who their usernames or their branding or something, or their content, they play games by companies from Asia, right? but they stay silent on it. It's just so telling that they're okay to benefit and profit off of Asian culture and appropriation of Asian culture, and choose not to speak up still about this sort of shit. It's really fucked up. And those are the type of people you know not to associate with or support, you know? If anything, you know, find communities where you feel you're going to be valued and cared about, right? And support BIPOC creators. Support Asian creators. Like me. You don't have to. Only if you feel like I deserve it. But really, like, support people who you feel would actually care about you versus people who profit off of Asian culture and profit off of appropriation of it and don't give a shit about the people. It's just really telling, you know, some of the people that are out there. Pardon your lyric hot shot. You're going to try a direct firmware replacement to see if you can recover the keyboard. Okay, good luck. Hope it works well. PB, your girlfriend's an openly gay Indian Muslim, so she and you can get a lot of crap. There's a lot of shitty people out there. And I'm sorry you have to deal with that. I just... There's so much crap right now. I'm tired of it too, but I feel like it's... If I stop talking about it, then it's gonna get swept under the rug again. You know? That's why you're here, Valzers. You love each and every person in the Snow Army. Aw, yay. Thank you. It's nice to see that. That, you know, people love this community, right? But like I said, there's a lot of people out there that I just... It's just such a disappointment that they've not said anything. Because again, privilege. Privilege and truly not caring. Because they care more about their money than about standing up for what's right. And if you're a part of those people's communities, you just gotta ask yourself, do I want to keep supporting someone like this? And especially if you're a person of color. Because there's a lot of people of color that watch Twitch. There's a lot of people of color that are parts of communities on Twitch, right? And if you support a creator right now who has stayed silent, and especially, it's so damning, really, that some of these creators appropriate Asian culture, whether it's in their username as a creator, whether it's in their branding, and they don't say anything about all of it. It's so damning, really, and tells so much about them as an individual. Do you want to keep supporting somebody like that, you know? That's all I gotta say about it. He's not here either. What the heck? Or is he? He's not here either. I could have sworn this would be right. Hello? Aniki! It's Rikia! Where the heck are you? I've looked all over town. Look! There's some serious shit going down here, Aniki. These creepos are trying to nab some lady in a park. I'll be there soon. Just don't do anything too... I'm not gonna sit around and let them snatch this girl. I'm going in, Aniki. Rash. Dial tone of a phone hung up. ... Alright. Well, he must be at Children's Park. I've gotta hurry. To Children's Park. Now what? was that? Oh, all Mac all the time. I forgot about Mac. Cutie-san, hope you're swinging through the jungle of life like a monkey hopped up on banana juice. Anyways, I just got word the bowling alley in Camarocho's a hot spot for weird shit. Don't know if there's a grain of truth to that, but you might want to go take a peek. BT dubs. I've been learning a ton of Japanese from this DVD I picked up the other day. Had no idea you could use tentacles for that. Alright, let's go to the bowling alley. Oh, I'm sorry, PB. Is there any way you can voice your concerns to get those people to stop? I just realized I went the wrong way. You would like to believe, Snow Lily, that everyone you follow is a relatively decent person. But you know, you don't know so much happens behind the scenes unless you hear about it from a source. It's kind of like, what do? Yeah. I just find it, you know, almost inexcusable not to be using your socials, you know, as a creator. Because, especially if you're already using it to post your, you know, going live notifications or whatever. And, I mean, maybe they are talking about it on their streams, but, you know, you could ask. Just tweet at them, be like, hey, have you been talking about anti-Asian racism and standing up against it on your streams? Because I feel like guaranteed if they're not posting about it on Twitter, more likely than not, they're not talking about it on Twitch. Because it takes, in my opinion, way more energy and way more effort to sit in front of a camera and to talk about anti-Asian racism and racism in general than it is to type out a tweet. I mean, maybe it's easier, maybe it's vice versa for some people, but I feel like the overwhelming majority of people, it takes way more effort to sit in front of a camera live and talk about racism and talking about standing up against it and trying to educate your community in real time. It takes way more effort and way more energy to do that than to just post something on Twitter, to retweet resources and lift Asian voices. Support fellow Asian creators. Like, it's so much easier to just retweet, to click the retweet button, than to sit on camera and expend your energy and your brain power and your voice, right? You know? So I always feel like if you're not already talking about it on Twitter as a streamer, like 9.9 times out of 10, there might be a slim chance that the opposite is true and that there are exceptions. But 9.9 times out of 10, they're not talking about it on their streams. Almost guaranteed. So what do you do then? Do you choose to continue to support somebody like that? Especially if you're a fellow person of color, especially if you're an Asian American like me. You know? Do you feel valued in their community? It's tough to think about. In the end, it's your choice, right? But I just feel like too many people, too many creators sit in their bubble of privilege and would rather do that because they care more about their bottom line than about standing up and speaking up for what's right. You love imagining Kiryu stood there actually saying ... Maybe you should start doing it in response to someone saying something stupid. ... Alright. Max says something interesting happens here. So I guess we'll look around and see. Is something going on? I don't really know. There's like nothing. I'm not playing bowling. Didn't Max say something was happening here? I think Mac lied to me. This doesn't seem right. Oh, I got a locker key. I didn't even notice that was there. Didn't he say batting center? Did he? I thought he said bowling. Yeah, the bowling alley in Kamurocho chose a hot spot for weird shit. We're at the bowling alley. Do I remember how to trigger a revelation? Not really. I know you have to use your camera. Oh, maybe it's that. Okay. You had to use your camera. I was looking for an indicator, I guess. Uh-oh. Quick time events. Uh-oh. Wait, how? Oh shit, I missed that. No! I missed it. Yeah, I do remember now, yeah. I need to do that again. Did I miss out? Oh, it's because I missed out on it. God damn it. Maybe I can go out and come back in. I missed that quick time event. That's why. Let's go back in. Like how the NPCs are like, whoa. Shit, move. Yeah, gotta get out of Kiryu's way. Sally Bowser's retweeting stuff on Twitter is all you can do. As long as you're reading the stuff too, you know? Spreading the word, retweeting the stuff, and honestly evaluating your personal spaces, right? Your personal, you know, peers, colleagues, friends, right? And if they're engaging in things like racist microaggressions without intending to, then you can step in. You know, that's where you can do more than retweeting, right? You can step in and say, hey, that's not cool and this is why. Never underestimate the power of inertia, I think. Oh, it didn't work? I picked the wrong one? God damn it, we gotta do this again. Okay. Third time's the charm, maybe. We'll eventually get this right. Fortunately, most of your colleagues are your age or younger and share the same opinions. It's the older generations that are a struggle, yeah. But that doesn't mean you shouldn't try, right? I think that's something to remember too. He kind of threw himself. How does that even work? Okay, you could knock down everything with the ball his size. Maybe this involves a throw. I think we did it. Oh, that's cool. Another revelation! That's it? Okay. Super finish. Knockdown. Knockdown. So we have to wait for Mac to tell us where there's a revelation, maybe. We learned something. Shadow Scorpion, your dad just brought home some store-bought sushi, but no chopsticks. You apologize? You're about to commit blasphemy by eating sushi with a fork. Oh, you could use your hands, right? Instead, I feel like using your hands is better than using a fork in that situation. Oh, I want sushi. Oh, that sounds so good. I haven't had sushi in so long. You say stuff all the time, it's like banging your head against a brick wall. Oh yeah, Bowser's? I'm sorry. I don't know what it would take for them to truly understand. Maybe sitting down and sharing news about what's going on. Or some of the resources that I've been sharing, right? That might help. Hi Monty, this is Yakuza 3. The Yakuza series is story-driven games based in Japan. Really good stories in general. They're a lot of fun. I recommend them. If you haven't played them before. Got him. If there's no chopsticks, just use hands. Yeah, try that. Sushi does sound good, doesn't it? I haven't had rice in so long. Because I've been on low carb for a while. I want rice. Hey Danakino. Japanese eat sushi with their hands, just don't touch the fish, yeah. So you have chopsticks at home? Yeah. There's some nice ones to actually buy for home use. They're not too expensive. Bowser's, you're awful at using chopsticks. Not awful, you can use them, but not well. Hey, that still counts for something. Being able to use chopsticks, even if not well. There's a lot of people that can't use them at all. Welcome back, Hotshot. Did it seem to fix it? Especially now that 6 finally hit Steam, completing the cycle between mainline titles. Hey, Pie Man. Yeah, I'm still working on my first playthrough of this stuff. But I'm playing on PlayStation. Hi, Janak. Welcome to the stream. You do need a new mouse. Yours double click sometimes, yeah? I recommend Logitech G. They're good stuff. How do you not recognize Kiryu?
目立つぜ。こんな場所ででけえ声出してるとな。
それがどうした？お前に関係ねえだろうが。
その女、こいつらに襲われてたのか。
はい。こいつら無理やり拉致ろうとしたんだ。
と言っているが。
だからそれがなんだってんだ？文句でもあんのかおら。
何やってんだ。
この胸の大門見てみろっつってんだ。あ
Nishiki Nishikiyama family. So you're the Nishikiyama family, huh? Heh, damn right we are. Well, those big britches of yours feeling a little tighter now. Not exactly. You guys are just small-time street thugs. We're what? Nice work, Rikiya. What do you mean, Aniki? These are just the guys I was looking for.
Hey.
What are you two babbling about over there, huh? I'll explain later, Rikiya. There's a fly buzzing in my ear that I'd really like to swat. Let me help at least. I'm the one they were messing with in the first place, you know. Fine by me. The more the merrier. Nishiki. I'm on PS5, Monty. I've been streaming a lot of PS5 stuff recently, but yeah, this is PS5. Though this game is a remaster. This game originally came out in like 2009, I think. So it's a little old. Like if it's something like a large piece of sushi, you can use them pretty well. If you were to try something smaller, yeah? Can you pick up a grain of rice? Most definitely not. The stupid thing is stuck in drive mode, which allows direct access to the firmware. You swapped the files. Now the board won't go back to keyboard mode. Oh. You're using your old wireless board you had for many years. Huh. That's a disappointment. How long did you have that Corsair keyboard? You know, all of your experiences and like experiences that other people in the Snow Army have had with Corsair peripherals, I'm kind of like, maybe I dodged a bullet there. I mean, my Corsair case, because I have a PC case for my gaming PC, like half the RGB LEDs stopped working in general. And I've only had that for maybe 2 years at this point. Just a little over 2, like 2.5 years. And the lights on the case already went out. So I feel like their stuff is a little questionable in quality. Because I've yet to experience that sort of quality drop in using like Logitech G stuff. Or any other brand of like PC cases and stuff. I don't know. It's kind of a concern. I'm not sponsored or anything by Corsair or Elgato or any of that. So that's just my personal observation just from hearing all these stories of people's experiences with these brands. Corsair's not the greatest, but they have amazing lights though, yeah? Except their lights always go out for me. I want to say Hotshot had issues with Corsair lights too. But my case lights, like, half of the case lights went out. So. You got it at the same time as you built your PC? Just under 3 years, yeah. You have a quiet Corsair keyboard, barely makes any noise, you're so happy for it. Yeah, I'm sure there's people, I think, that have good experiences with Corsair. But at least here in our community, I've heard so many issues, unfortunately, that people have had. That's a shame. You're a console peasant and you're proud. Hey, that's okay. There's no console wars or anything here, or platform wars. So, you like what you like, whatever works for you as a gamer. You're done with Corsair Hotshot? The only thing they make that's worth a damn is their AIO coolers, yeah? Hi, Zombie. You think the only thing you have by Corsair and you're happy with is your power supply. Yeah, I've had a couple power supplies by them. But otherwise... And I want to say at one point I used some of their memory before, because don't they make memory? Or RAM? Actually, no, I think I might be using some of their coolers, CPU coolers. But otherwise, I've kind of moved away from Corsair. Leo, for you, it's Logitech, Corsair, and then Razer. Logitech's got some good stuff. That's what I'm saying. Bowser's, you love your Corsair Virtuoso headset, but when you plug it in to charge and you're still using it, it keeps connecting and disconnecting every now and then. Huh. Hotshot, your Commander Pro never worked properly even after getting a replacement. Waste of a lot of money. That's disappointing. They were originally known for making RAM. I thought they made RAM. That's what I thought. Do I know if the switches in the G keyboards are swappable? So if you get the G915, which is the low profile one, right? That's not swappable. The G915 keys are not interchangeable. But if you get like the Pro X, I can't speak for all the keyboards because I don't remember if this is the case for all of them. But the Pro X, which is, the one I use with my streaming PC, you can switch those out. That's how my keyboard is purple. I don't know if you can see it. See? These keys are purple. That's how I switched out these keys. So, the Pro X are definitely interchangeable, but the G915 is not. They might be working on that, but right now as it stands, you can't switch those out. I have so much shit under my keyboard. Okay. Where are we at? What keyboard do I use now? I use the Pro X keyboard, which is this one for my streaming PC. It might be a little dusty. I love it personally. It's good. And then for my gaming PC, because I use 2 keyboards at my computer, I use the G915 10 keyless in white. It's wireless, so. But yeah. And these are low profile, so they're not the same size as the other keys. But I use this for like my Heroes of the Storm gaming. It's so good. There's like no latency. If you're concerned about the wireless with Logitech G, it's literally no latency. Like I'm so impressed by their wireless stuff. And I'm all for it. I will advocate for their wireless stuff. Not just because I'm partnered with them, but like just it's quality. Because I always used to kind of be skeptical about wireless things. Because you hear stories about latency and like input lag, right? And things like that, right? I haven't had that at all with any of their wireless stuff, so. Using a Corsair Strafe keyboard and Corsair Virtuoso headset, you're still using your SteelSeries mouse. Gotcha. Zombie, you think the only thing on your computer you're unhappy with is the Raid Max case. It looks cool, but it's not built with any noise reduction. You put any kind of fan in it and the case vibrates or squeals. Even if it's an ultra quiet fan. Oh, that's rough. I've never heard of Raid Max. My gaming PC case is Corsair, which again, it's been fine other than the RGB lights on the outside. Half of it is out. And so it looks really weird. I don't know why. It's Corsair, I guess. And then my streaming PC is Fantex, which is a really dope brand of PC towers. Diz actually liked my case so much, he ended up getting one of his own from the same brand, from Fantex. Let me spell it. And he loves it because they're huge and they have so much space and you can remove both sides, like both doors on both sides, and it's just really nice. But yeah. Looks so cool. It's a pretty keyboard. Yeah. You don't like that the Pro X is TKL hotshot? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't looked at their other regular keyboards. The G915 is not, you can't remove the keys. They may change that at some point. You've never seen my keyboard before, Andu. Oh, really? Yeah, I unboxed both of those. I just held up at some point on stream. Might be before you were here, though. I'm not sure. You prefer wireless? Wireless is so good, though. I recommend it with Logitech G. But you can't switch out the keycaps for the G915. Not yet, anyway. They may... I can't say for sure, but they may make that an option because it's been a huge, like, in-demand feature for that. How do people feel about wireless headsets? Are they worth the investment? I love them. I mean, if you tuned in to my, to the Game Changers thing earlier, this is the one I was wearing. You probably noticed I was wearing a headset during the interview, right? This is the one I was wearing. It's also wireless. It's one of the new ones that Logitech G released, and it's the G733. This one's in white, and it is wireless. It has a long as super long battery life. I like rarely have to charge this thing, so highly recommend it. It's super comfy, very lightweight, and all you have is a USB dongle that you plug into your computer. And that's it. And then it comes with a USB-C cable for you to charge it. And you can actually charge it and use it if you wanted, but what's up? Yeah. Oh, really? That's so funny. Diz came to tell me that Fade is apparently making noises at a bird that she sees on our neighbor's house. Cats are going to cat. But anyway, but yeah, I recommend it. You can use my link if you're interested. This is how it looks if you put it on. It's super comfy. Very lightweight. This is actually Logitech G's most lightweight headset. They did some technology with developing it and designing it in terms of like engineering after looking at athletic shoes. Believe it or not, they did some technology with the lightweight like technology and engineering used in athletic shoes to design this headset. So it's actually their lightest headset. So if you don't really like how some headsets are just heavy and after you wear them for a couple hours it just kind of hurts or fatigues around your head, check out the 733. It's actually really lightweight. So I recommend it. Something to consider. Huh. Zombie, you got your case on Amazon years ago. It's not available anymore. You got it because it looked like an insect exoskeleton. Ah, okay. That's fair. That sucks it's not so great performance-wise. Generally, it's best to get a full matching kit. If you're not insane about getting every drop of performance, you can just buy another 2-stick kit. Oh, for RAM? Yeah, what are we talking about? RAM for sure. You don't want to mix and match RAM. Welcome back, Alice. Oh, you saw the second one, but not the first. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's got purple keys. You weren't talking about keycaps, you were talking about the key switches. If the caps are not switchable, then the switches would obviously not be either. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the case. That is the case. That's why you buy it in the switches you want. So, was there a specific reason you wanted to switch the switches? Because the G915 comes in, I believe, tactile, linear, and clicky. Why would you want to switch the switches? Thought you were going to say tuned into the furniture building stream. That was a while back, Tad. Yeah, Diz came to tell me about Fade. It figures that Logitech only has the clicky version of the G915 in stock. You wanted the tactile. Oh, yeah? You can sign up for notifications for when it goes in stock, I think. But it's a pretty popular keyboard. You could get the clicky one. Are you against like blue / clicky loud switches? So many products on the Logitech side are out of stock. Like a ton of things. Yeah. Well, I mean, they're because of COVID, they've been really unable to stock at the same rate they normally would be for obvious reasons. So hopefully it gets better once, you know, once things in general speed up after the pandemic. Bowser's, the only thing you don't like about your headset is that it scares the shit out of you when it decides to call out battery low. Oh yeah. You've all heard that with my headset. It goes like, battery fully charged. You think you're hot shit, scumball? You bottom rungers never change, do you? Valzers, you literally don't know how long the battery lasts past the critical message as you stop doing whatever you're doing to quickly plug it in. Oh, yeah. You like quiet keyboards, Zombie? My Pro X is clicky. That's because I've always wanted one that was kind of loud. So that's my one loud keyboard. The rest of mine are usually tactile or brown switches. Yeah, you kind of can't wait on a keyboard seeing as you have none now. Are you going to get the clicky one? It's not that bad. It might sound okay because it's low profile anyway. So maybe it's not as loud as a regular size keyboard. I'm not entirely sure though. I've never used the clicky G915. Hey, Dr. Themo. You have all the Corsair RGB strafe with Cherry MX red switches. Been pretty happy with that. We were just talking about Corsair and how it kind of fails for a lot of people, at least from our community's experience. You know not to mix memory sticks, yeah. Battery critical. This headset will self-destruct in 5 seconds. You love your wireless headset, Leo? SteelSeries Artist Pro Wireless. Expensive AF, but it was totally worth it. Removable battery with a base station, which holds a second battery that comes with it. Amazing battery life as well. Nice. Tactile is the quietest. You need to remember that. Actually, linear is the quietest. I'm pretty sure linear is quieter than tactile. Tactile is in the middle. If you're talking about Logitech G keyboards, loudest to quietest is clicky, tactile, linear. I'm pretty sure linear is the quietest, actually. But yeah, something to look into. What was that? All you do is hide behind your family crest like it's some kind of shield, but it's not. You're not tough. You're small.
Hey,
Oh yeah? I'm bigger than you, fuckface. Okay, then prove it. Nishiki! Nice. Not bad. Easy. You're still waiting for Logitech to make a wireless G600 so you can switch to a wireless mouse? Yeah? They have some good wireless mice. The spacebar squeaks when typing. Huh. From my experience, the spacebar on Logitech G keyboards don't squeak. I'm just saying. Again, you get what you get, but you like what you like. But I really just seriously stand by Logitech G products, you know. No more. What, already? Guess the Nishikiyama family crest is too heavy for you after all. The hell are you thinking? Trying to kidnap this girl? What happened to Yakuza having pride, huh? Look, it's not what you're thinking. Our boss just sent us out on the prowl for the biggest girl we could find and... What do you mean big? This girl's tiny. That aside, what was Kanda planning to do to her? Well, he needed the girl for his hobby.
Huh?
You calling sexual assault a hobby? The fuck is wrong with you? Please, just hear me out. The boss has got this weird fetish, see? He has us drag girls back to the office so he can massage them. It's nothing more than that, I promise. Is this some kind of joke? No, I'm totally for real. The boss loves nothing more than massaging a nice big woman. The thicker the better. You believe in this garbage, Aniki? What does Kanda get out of all that? I don't know. Aroused? I get kind of sick if I dwell on it too much, but I bet he loves hearing him moan while he does it. Our only job is finding girls big enough to handle his massive, meaty hands. This is gross. Yeah, Rikia is awesome. And that's why you were trying to kidnap her. Yeah, that's it, I swear. Nothing assaulty about it, promise. You realize that's still assault, right? Anyway, what do you think, Aniki? Should we believe him? PSA, folks, kidnapping a woman to give her a massage is still a crime. Yep. In case we have to say it, because some people need that spelled out. Yeah, they have some amazing mice. None of them are MMO style with 12 buttons on the side, yeah? You spent $35 on your keyboard, zombie, so you're happy. Squeaks and all, yeah. Hey, whatever works for you, you know? Whatever works. You're listening to comparisons on YouTube, Hotshot. You think the clicky might actually be quieter than your K70. What were the switches on your K70? Really? Maybe it's not so bad. Again, I didn't use the clicky G915 yet, so I don't know what it's like. But my nose is running. Hold on. Cherry browns. Oh yeah? Yeah, it's still sick, my dude. Hard to say, but I doubt anyone would make up such an embarrassing story. Especially about their own boss. We're just following orders, honest. Truth is, just thinking of the boss and his hobby makes me want to hurl to high heavens. But if he says we get a girl, we get a girl. Alright, we'll let you go this time. Whoa, you mean it? Under one condition. Tell us where Kanda is. What are you gonna do to him? That's none of your business. Ugh. Now come on. We're in a hurry here. Alright. He's in the hotel district. Little place called the Red Brick. Right. So if I'm getting this right, he asked you to... Oh, this is Rikia. Whoops. So if I'm getting this right, he asked you to haul a girl over to his love hotel so he could massage her? That's about the thick of it. Sounded like the boss was real happy about something too. Guess things are going good. That's why he's going all out today for a hotel room instead of just bringing him to the office like normal. What room is he in? It's, 403. Got it. Room 403 at the Red Brick Hotel. And you're sure that's right? Yep. Then go. We're done with you. Run! Hey, you okay? I think so, thanks. If you hadn't come when you did, I would have been in for a pretty rough massage. Though, you know, my shoulders have actually been kind of sore lately. Maybe I should have gone with them, hee hee. Okay, that's one way to respond to that. Anyway, thanks. I really appreciate you stepping in when you did. Nah, it was nothing. Any guy would have done the same. Yeah, ... Not so sure about that. By the way, could I have your contact info? I was thinking maybe I could pay you back later if that's alright. Oh, you don't gotta do that, ma'am. Just be glad to give you my name, though. It's, Rikia. We need to get moving here. Hey, wait a sec, Aniki. Sorry, I guess I gotta run. Keep yourself safe, you hear? Aniki, wait up! Yeah, ... You hate Kanda so much, they managed to make someone worse than Shimano somehow. Yeah, he's definitely worse than Shimano. Too bad it's not room 404. Hey! We now know what Kanda was doing with that moaning woman when he first appeared. Yeah. Kanda's at the Red Brick Hotel, room 403. We've got to get in there before he leaves. Alright, Rikia. Next stop is the Red Brick to find Kanda. I'm hoping he'll be willing to talk, but we need to be ready for anything in there. Sounds like he doesn't like me very much. Okay, Aniki. Something's going on with Kiryu's right leg. He's like twitching right now. Look at him. Is it just me or is his leg twitching? Maybe he had too much coffee. I don't know. I think Kiryu had too much coffee. So random. Are you okay, Kiryu? Do we have to be concerned? Should we be concerned? People. We should eat. I should heal. At least we have Rikia with us. Let's go grab that bicycle. Bicycle! This is so awkward. Oh, is he dead? Okay. wait, where is he? Where is this guy? He's on the other side? Okay, hold on. How did he get way over here? He's gotta make me work for this. How did he get way over there? So random. His poor bones. They're tired. Oh, did we drop some frames? His veins are just flexing under his enormous muscles. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I guess we'll just send this. Whatever. We should go eat. Is there a... Do I have any food? I do not. Where's the closest restaurant? We should go eat. We gotta heal. Never seen anything like that before. Like the leg twitch? Kitty's just swinging at the crowd like, let me at him. Yeah, I didn't know he could get on the other side of that, but there you go. Are you making a joke about his twitchy leg? Oh, I was like, did we drop some frames? Because that's been kind of happening. Just gonna blame Twitch. Let's see. Beef rice. Oh, yay. Beef rice. I want some beef rice. What the heck? I think I just want rice. I haven't had rice in a really long time. But my doctor told me to keep up the good work with my low carb, so it's hard for me to like tell myself to eat rice. Cause I tested negative for diabetes, which is awesome. You know, I don't want to increase my risk for that still. Apparently, just people of Asian descent in general have a higher inclination to get diabetes because of the heavy focus on things like rice. Rice is actually a huge culprit for diabetes in Asians. And I grew up eating rice like for every meal. It was so bad and yet so good when I was a kid. And now I eat less rice than I used to, but you know, it's definitely something I have to be careful about because my mom's side of the family they all have diabetes. No problem, Bowser's. Enjoy your coffee. You're loading Outriders, but at a slow speed. Oh, okay. Yeah, everything looks fine on my end. I'll let you know. It shouldn't be an issue because our download speed is so much higher than upload. Alice, you're gonna order from your favorite Vietnamese restaurant this week. This weekend? I haven't had pho in so long. I want pho. Pho is so good. Oh, did I just sold? Oh, yeah, I sold a keyboard. Hey, hot shot! Did you get the G915? Were you sold on the loudness level? Was the loudness okay based on your YouTube comparisons? Thank you for using my link. I'm excited. I'm excited for you. This is like your first Logitech keyboard, isn't it? Oh, bam. Huh, he's preloading, yeah. Forget about it. Pho is really good, though. No, I want pho. This is bad that I just want, like, all this food right now. Have to remember to not eat anything after 9:45 tonight because of your appointment tomorrow. Oh, be careful. Do you normally eat that late? That's like 10 p.m. Or is it stuff like water as well? Like you can't drink water? You preloaded Outriders? Yeah, I haven't looked into Outriders. Korean barbecue. I want Korean barbecue. Are you suggesting we get it? Obviously not tonight, but I'm off tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Vinius, you want to take a nap? Yeah, I understand. Naps are good. You need a 12-hour fasting because they're taking your blood. Oh, there's going to be a snowstorm tomorrow. Because of course. Be safe, Alice. Be safe. Oh, no problem, Bowser's. Enjoy your coffee. You did get the clicky G915. The sound is not nearly as loud as the sample sounds on the Logitech site made them out to be. In fact, the sound difference between clicky, tactile, and linear are actually very minimal. Yeah, I mean, I haven't, like, seen any issues myself. The thing with my clicky Pro X is that it's a regular size keyboard. I feel like it'll be different with the low profile. But regardless, I think you'll be satisfied in general. Diz actually has a G915. He got the TKL too, but in black instead of white. And he loves it as far as I can tell. At least he told me he's satisfied with it. He uses it all the time. Well, obviously. But he also uses it for, like, you know, adjusting the volume on, like, his shows and stuff that he watches, because he uses the volume control on it. So, stuff like that. It's mostly that you have to not eat tomorrow morning. Oh, you usually have breakfast when you get up with coffee. Okay. You paid for expedited shipping, so there should only be a couple days before you get it. Oh, sweet. Fingers crossed they get that out to you. Fingers crossed. Let me know if you have any issues. I can always refer your order number to my rep to escalate any delays and stuff, or to figure out if there's any issues. So just let me know if you encounter any issues. Speaking of fasting, we're trying a fasting diet yourselves. It's been interesting, yeah? Diz and I did some fasting before. It's pretty difficult. As long as you're getting your nutrients. Like, we had a nutrient supplement we were taking, or drinking, I guess, a couple of times a day. So, hey, Mama Bear, how you doing? Thanks for joining. Smike, a snowstorm near you? Or there for you. Schools might close. Main roads are better. Once you're off the side street, you can drive okay. Well, be safe. You have your Logitech keyboard and trackball and you love it, Vinius. Nice, I'm glad. Glad. You're able to read the red brick hotel sign. Yeah? Is it Akarenga? That's actually a very common, like, building name. I remember going to a place that had an Akarenga, like, I guess name for the building. I don't remember where it was. There it is, Aniki. Let's get inside. Right. By the way, what did this Kanda guy do anyway? A few hours ago, someone shot up the Kazama family office and murdered Kashiwagi-san, the captain of the Tojo clan. What? But before he breathed his last words, Kashiwagi-san had something to tell me. There's a traitor in the Tojo clan. More likely than not, Kanda is that traitor. Oh. This is no time to talk, though. Come on. Right behind you, Aniki. All right.
ちょっとお客さん。うちはビジネスホテルじゃないんだよ。カップル以外はお断り。
どういうことだ？
あんたたちどうせろくな商売してない人たちでしょう。うちの部屋使って犯罪まがいのことされても困んのよ。
要は目的がはっきりしてないとダメみたいっすね。
Maybe they can pretend to get in. How else are they gonna get in?
ねえおばちゃん。
はい。
カップルじゃなきゃダメなんですよね。
そうですよ。
いや、私と兄貴はラブラブなカップルだから問題ないでしょ。
Oh gosh.
普段はカッコつけてるけど、たまにはイチャイチャしたいのよ。
Cutie's face.
そうだったの。
Oh, poor Cutie.
はいはい。それならいいわよ。
She's excited.
今この401しか空いてないから、安い分狭いけど我慢してね。
どうも。
エレベーター奥にあるから。ごゆっくり。
Enjoy. Yeah, Kiryu's like, oh my
神田も確か
god.
4階でしたよね。
あ
でかい組織の親分なのに金ないんすかね。
さあな、自分で金出すのが嫌いなだけなんじゃないのか。
Oh, that was too good. I love Kiryu. Oh, Riki is so cute.
タグ、いつまでやってんだよお前。
おついすいませんすいません。
I love Rikia. He's so great. Ah, that's so good. That was so good.
あ
遅いやないか姉ちゃん。何やお前ら。
Uh-oh.
まだことも始まってないようだし、少し時間をもらえるか。
誰やお前。
登場界4代目桐生一馬だ。
何やと。これは4代目。なんでこのようなとこまでわざわざ。
あんたに聞きたいことが。
Uh-oh. Do we have to chase him down?
敵が来たぜ。
He's in his underwear. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Of course.
神田のやつ、上と下はどっちに行ったんだ。
兄貴、俺はこいつら倒した後下に行ってみます。兄貴は上に行ってください。
わかった。
Let's go. You love Rikia as well? He's so great. I love that he's kind of like just a little puppy. He's like a little puppy that follows Kiryu around. Wabam! Got him. Yeah, Hotshot, you think the sound differences are minimal because of it being low profile, which may take a bit of adjusting coming from a regular profile keyboard, but you trust me not to steer you wrong. I think you'll like it. I personally love it. I actually, of my two keyboards on my desk, I prefer typing on the G915. It just feels... Have you ever used a laptop? I know that sounds like a dumb question, but... like, or if you've ever used like, or even like a MacBook. If you've ever typed on a MacBook, it feels a little bit like that. Like it's not like pressing a normal key. It just feels better typing. I don't know if that makes any sense. Leave the downstairs to me, Aniki. You go see if he went up. Alright. Stay safe, Rikia. Kanda is in a room with the light on outside. Press X in front of her room to kick open the door. Anything could happen if you open the wrong one. Okay. You started watching the stream on a laptop. Oh, there you go. So it feels a little bit like that, but it's actually... It's like... It's not the same, but it's very close. Can I not pick this up? Oh, that's why. Can't pick it up. Okay, let's do this. Okay. There we go. The light on is out. The light's on outside. Here we go. Let's try this one. Uh-oh. Wrong door. Alright, the light was on though. Take care, Andre. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your evening. Be safe. You guess your keyboard's low profile now that you look at it? Yeah. If it doesn't have like the boxy shaped keys, like cube shaped keys, then it's probably low profile. Oh, we found him! And then he went down. Great. Damn it. Where'd he run off to now? We gotta go back down. Oh shit. Where'd these people come from? Slice and dice. This is a mass-produced blade. How many slices are these guys gonna endure? It's kind of juicy. Alright. No? Ow! This guy. Whoops. Finally! Alright. He went downstairs. Let's see if he's down here. Nobody. Oh, dude! Not cool. Oh, bam! How many cuts to the center of a Yakuza pop, apparently? Apparently, these keys are more like slim tiles, yeah. That's what it is. Oh. Everybody's like doing the same things in these rooms. I mean, of course that's what they'd be doing, but you know. They're doing like the exact same things. I feel bad interrupting all these people. Is this like a wild goose chase? Oh, he's going back upstairs. Gotta keep getting after him. At some point, something's gotta give. Whoops. Well, bam. I guess this is fine. Alrighty. Let's go. We went back up. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. We're gonna kick down like every door by the end of this. Did we? I feel like we already went through all this. Hi TPG. I'm doing okay. How are you? Welcome back. Welcome back, Bowsers. How fortunate for Kiryu, they're all wearing towels and boxer shorts, yeah. They're all doing the same thing. That guy's arms must be hurting from standing there, holding the couch, right? Oh, we're probably going to spam triangle. Yep, or square. Okay, that's different. You had to spam a button. How dare you? So rude. Okay. That's random. Marathon runner. We got a trophy. We took a screenshot of Kiryu holding a purple sofa in this hotel. Oh, yeah? Just like the ones that are the enemies that are holding it. Nothing here. Guess let's keep going up. At least that was different, yeah. I don't know if it was any better, but it was definitely different. Kanda!
違った。
Where is this guy? Woman!
ふざけやがって。なんだ。
We're on the 7th floor? This is a pretty tall hotel.
違った。なんだ。
How long are we gonna keep doing this? Looks like he headed for the back stairs. Oh, back stairs. Here we go. Let's go. That took a while. This is a pretty room. I like the lighting. Lots of couples in Kamurocho. Oh shit. We're gonna get pulled in. Turn around, Kiryu. Always be alert. Oh gosh.
4代目がここに来たんじゃ。
いきなり何しやがる。
それはこっちのセリフじゃ。こんなとこまで勝ち込みかけやがってこんだけ。
お前とはゆっくり話すわけにはいかないようだな。
ああ、
仕方ねえ。力ずくで話聞かせてもらうぜ。
衝動じゃ。
Yeah,
俺
dude,
と差しの勝負
TMI.
したこと後悔させたら。行くで4代目。
I'm gonna take out my sword. Bear with me. Tsuyoshi Kanda. Hold on, I gotta put on my sword. Bear with me. Alright. Ow! Stop it! Ow! He is like not affected by the sword at all. Ow! Stop it! The permanent stun! Oh my god! This guy. This guy. Finally. What the heck? He's destroying this room. How are we not stopping him? What the fuck? How is it fair that he gets to have that? I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's fair. Sword versus a barstool, yeah. Hi Nexus, how did that towel stay on, right? Well, yeah, it's kind of like underwear, but still. Another fight that made you glad you chose easy? Yeah. No! Ow! keeps stunning me. How unfair. What is this nonsense? Blocking doesn't do jack shit. Wow, these boss fights are like ass. Holy moly. Okay, I need to grab some stuff. How is it fair that he gets to keep his shit after being hit? That's not fair. Why are we just letting him do this? Why don't we just like kick his ass? Toughness disease. You can't even block that. Can't even block that shit. Feel the heat. Knockdown, I guess. Knockdown. I need more stuff. This is hilariously dumb and you love it. It's not as frustrating so far as Kiwami 1. Kiwami 1 I think was more frustrating. Cora, thank you for the 100 biddies. Sir, put that down. That is illegal. You are hereby disqualified, sir. Yeah. Thank you, Cora, for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. How you doing today? And welcome back. We need the muffin, don't we? This guy could definitely use a muffin. Look at him. No. Why you gotta be like this? Maybe we gotta grab the couch before he does. Can't block this shit. Can't block this shit. Oh gosh. Oh, this is a little awkward. Okay. Whatever works, I guess. Okay. We're going places here. This is kind of nonsense. Alrighty then. I feel like I'm not sure that was. I don't know. I don't even know how to process that.
この後に及んで何も知らないとは言わせねえ。柏木さんを弾いたのはお前の組だろ。シャワー、頭弾いて何のメリットがあるんじゃ。お前は登場界の跡目を狙っていた。だから柏木さんを。お前、ほんまに知らんのじゃ。多分この絵描いたんは浜崎や。浜崎だと。あいつは密かにカムロチを狙っとったんじゃ。柏木を弾く動機もある。なんだと。奴は横浜で力ため込んで攻める機会狙っとったんや。ほんまや。前にうちのシャバで暴れた中国人問い詰めた時そんな話しとったわ。兄貴、そっちは大丈夫だったか。なんとか。下にも結構数がいて手こずりましたが。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, you don't bring a knife to a Kiryu fight. I thought we established this already. You thought you had the upper hand.
こいつもっと問い詰めなくていいんすか。
今回の一件、こんな単純なやつが書けるようなもんじゃない。多分こいつはどうして大悟が撃たれたのかすら分かってねえよ。
東京って怖い街なんすね。
力也、中原の一件、俺が絶対に何とかする。だから悪いことは言わない。 今のうちに沖縄に。
嫌です。
力也、
自分は絶対に中原の親父を撃った男をこの手で敵を取りたいんです。お願いします兄貴。自分を東京にいさせてください。お願いします。
分かった。だが一つだけ条件がある。もしお前があの絵の男を見つけ出したとしても絶対に一人では動かないでくれ。約束できるか？
はい。
Andrew,
よし。
thanks for the clip.
それじゃあ今日は一杯飲もう。お前にこの街を案内してやる。怖いことばかりの街じゃねえことを教えてやるよ。
I feel like Rikia is such a puppy. Bring a knife to a cutie fight, yeah. Can we appreciate the quality of Cuty's clothes? Able to do a roundhouse kick without tearing anything. Yeah. I mean, that suit is... It's been through a lot. And it's gonna probably go through even more. And somehow, it's not like destroyed by this point. Alright, Rikia. Where to? Aniki, I do want to go sightseeing and all, but you think we can grab some grub first? Fighting always puts a hole in my stomach like none other. Heh, sure. You have anything in mind? Heck yeah, I do. Yakiniku. Sure you don't want something a little more local? You can get yakiniku whenever you want down in Okinawa. Well, yeah, but there's this one Korean joint I've been dying to go to. Oh, Korean barbecue. I want Korean barbecue. It's the one they always show on the tube where all the celebrities hang out and stuff their faces. I heard people even saw the Korean megastar Lee Yoo-jin chilling there a few years back. That does sound familiar. I'm not sure if it's the same place, but I have a restaurant in mind. Let's go. You're the best, Aniki. We got an email? Email. Nothing but Mac. Hey, Gayo Kiryu-san. Let me cut to the chase. I got another shot for you. There's this rockin' soba joint in the southeast part of Kamurocho, but the owner's totally bonkers. Apparently his noodles suffer for it. Keep your eyeballs trained on that owner. Chance will come in no time flat. Probably when he hops on his bike, if I had to guess. Soba. I mean, it can't be ramen. But maybe it is. Maybe it's the ramen place. Let me go back and double check. Southeast part. I think it is the ramen place. Hey Goonbug, how's it going? Thanks for joining. Are we doing karaoke with Rikia? I'm not too sure. The karaoke in this isn't like the greatest. But... yeah. We'll see. Leveled that up. Alright. That seems good. Let's go. Not to mention his suit has survived a bar stool, couch, giant wall wheel of doom, 10,000 punches and kicks, extreme bending and water. Yeah. Yeah, the karaoke in this is the old school one that was in like Yakuza 0. It's not the newer, updated, nicer and easier to read and thus easier to do, you know, version. It's a shame. It's a shame. Yeah, we're going to the right place. But we have to head down to the ramen place first. Let's do that. You have a bunch of dry soba noodles in a box. You have no idea how to prepare it. You guess you should just compost them. Yeah, maybe? You could always look up how to prepare it. I'm not sure if that's something you want to do. I just want some noodles. I just want to order Chinese takeout right now. Is that bad? Ah, that sounds so good. Ever since we talked about rice, I've been like wanting some rice. You know, Yuki Boss, thank you.
Gonna go sleep, hope you're well and have a good stream, Snowy love.
Oh, thank you, Yuki Boss. Happy 27 months. I really appreciate it. Have a good night. Rest well. Thanks for dropping in with that resub. It was good to see you. And get some sleep. Thank you, thank you. You do a fried rice and dumpling meal every once in a while. Yeah. Sometimes you just need it, right? Disney and I have been really good with not eating out because we have so much meal prep still, but sometimes you just need restaurant food. A pretty nice 5,000 yen. That's kind of nice. What kind of sauce normally goes on soba? I actually don't know. I've never made any myself, Andu. I know you have to dip it in a certain sauce, and it's not like a super thick sauce. It's almost like broth, you know? So, I don't know how to make it. He's kicking the air more than the enemies, yeah. Dumplings do sound good. I want dumplings. I just want Chinese food right now. This is bad. Maybe I can convince Diz tomorrow. I feel like that's gonna happen. Food in general just sounds good. Maybe I'm just hungry. I don't know. Maybe I'm just hungry. Everything sounds good when you're hungry, doesn't it? He's just showing off his sick moves. Did you hear a request for rice? Would I care for a bag? Oh, no, you're good, Phineas. We've been doing low carb for a while. We actually still have some leftover rice, but we haven't been cooking it ourselves in such a long time. It's been at least 6 months now, so. Thanks for the offer, though. I remember that when you did send me some. You forgot you had a copy of your hype copy pasta on your mouse macros. Oh, hey! That's cool. Wait, are you using a different mouse as well? Oh, wait, I ran past it. Hold on. I gotta go this way. This way. How did that guy survive a double feet face stop? And how is their glasses still on? I don't know. People are kind of magical. Oh, I can't? This is not the right place. Well, let's eat anyway. We gotta heal. But I gotta figure out where this soba place is. It's in the southeast. I'm in the southeast. Matsuya? Could it be Matsuya? Soba. Guess we'll look. Everything sounds good when you're hangry. Except liver and pineapple. You don't care how hangry. Nope, yeah? I can't say I normally have liver as an option to eat. Actually. Oh, Dahata! Thank you! Holy moly! Thank you! The 1100 bitties! Thank you so much! How are you? Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Maybe I get some hype in chat. Did I miss the bit cup? Did I miss that? Did it splash the bit cup? feel like I missed it. But thank you, thank you. How's it going, Tahata? Welcome back. Thank you for the biddies. No, same mouse hotshot. You hadn't switched profiles before because your profile switching is normally done on the now dead keyboard K70. So you went to IQ and manually switched them. Oh, okay. Well, at least you can still hype with your mouse instead. That's good. You're eating right now, Phineas. You had a hard day at work. Enjoy. Take care of yourself. Actually, I have some gelato in the fridge. Maybe I should eat that tonight. Sore and tired. You're off work tomorrow, so you're excited about that. Nice. Hopefully you get a good break. A mouth-watering 5,000 yen. These are some weird descriptions of money. But okay. I guess it is what it is. I have to find this soba restaurant. Liver is disgusting. The end. I don't recall if... I mean, I feel like I've had liver before. Like chicken liver maybe. But I actually don't even know when or recall exactly how that would taste. You know? I'm not sure. Is it here? No? You love liver, Alice? I don't think this is it. You can't go into camera mode. Let's go back out. You're still salty? Your keyboard decided to suddenly up and die? Yeah, that's frustrating because it was working fine yesterday, wasn't it? And then suddenly it messed up today. That's frustrating. Gonna program a profile switch key on the mouse at some point. Oh, okay. Duck liver pate. All the liver. Yeah, I feel like I've had like chicken liver before, but I don't remember what it tastes like. So not really something I know a lot about, I guess. I don't have a strong opinion about that. Weirdest thing you've ever eaten is crocodile tail. It was actually delicious, yeah? I've actually had crocodile before too. It was at that Buckhorn Exchange here in Denver. It's a like exotic meat restaurant and museum. So they serve like buffalo, they serve crocodile and snake. It's expensive. I wouldn't recommend it as like your typical weekly dinner kind of thing. But they do stuff like that. And quail, buffalo, crocodile, snake. It's interesting. You think you went a bit overboard on sushi? You haven't been feeling too good today. Today you're having homemade chicken noodle soup. Oh. Well, maybe you just overate. Oh, that's a nice amount of money. You probably just overate. Sometimes that happens. I don't really get where this is. Maybe we just gotta look for a sign that says soba. I don't know. Haggis is not that bad. What's haggis? It was working fine before you came to the stream. It failed when you pushed the profile select key, and that's when the board went haywire. Do you normally press that key? Is that an often used key? That is weird. Liver and pineapple. Two things you won't eat. You don't like the taste of either. Pineapple makes you gag. Doesn't matter if it's fresh or canned, and you're also allergic. Yeah, allergies would do that. I think allergies would definitely do that. I don't blame you there. You've had crocodile too? Just a bit pricey, because it wasn't bad at all, yeah. Yeah. It's expensive. One of your brother's old friends is South African, Bowser says. He got some for his birthday for you all to try. Oh, yeah? Interesting. There's a great chance of that. You had a lot of it this week. Everyone wanted to go out to eat. The only thing you wanted to go out to eat for is sushi. So did you have sushi like several times this week? Wow, people are giving me a lot of money for fighting. That's interesting. Alright, we gotta find... Maybe there's like a soba stand or something. You know? There has to be. Southeast. I'm pretty sure that's what it said. Southeast part of Kamurocho. Rockin' soba joint. I mean, there's nothing else it could be. This is just really weird. We're in the southeast part. I thought maybe it would be like a stand. Like an outdoor stand. Rikia! Shush! He's constantly all like, Aniki! Hey Sleepy, how's it going? No? I need to find a soba place. A famous Scottish food that most people find disgusting. Oh, really? I want to say I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is. And we made you hungry? You went and grabbed something to eat while you watch? You'll be good and not tell us what it is? Okay. Every single day you come to the stream, you use that key. That's weird. That still sucks, Hotshot. You tried haggis once, Sleepy? It wasn't as weird as you thought it would be. Tasted smoky. What exactly is haggis? We try haggis with tea. Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday you have sushi. That's a lot of sushi. Holy moly. It seems that your Wednesday night teacher had a less packed lesson plan than all your other teachers. Oh, is that why you're here? You made it. Stop it. Okay. That's interesting. Rikia yelling Aniki is why you couldn't like him, Ink. Yeah, he kept yelling it over and over. I'm just trying to go places. But he is like a puppy. He just wants to follow Kiryu everywhere. It wasn't until this part you realized why that one person said they were traumatized by the word Aniki. Hasha, you found a series of engine rebuild time-lapse videos on YouTube. It's the most satisfying thing ever. Nice. No, we're not gonna punch Rikia. He's our friend. Haggis is made from not normal meat stuff like sheep's pluck, which is heart, liver, and lungs. Minced with onion, oatmeal, suet. Did I say that right? Sway, maybe? Is the T silent? Spices, salt mixed with stock and cooked while traditionally encased in the animal's stomach. Wow. That's interesting. Inkar, you feel so vindicated seeing others be driven mad by Rikia. He's just a lost puppy. That's really it. He's just a lost puppy. Alright, where the heck? It's supposed to be in the southeast. I don't get it. We have to look at the owner. Oh my god. Suet? Oh, it's called Suet. Okay. I think that worked. Soba restaurant. I feel like it would be... somewhere. Let's try this again. It's not in here because I can't do... I don't think it's an actual restaurant I have to go in. It has a smoky, salted taste. Oh. Yeah, Rikiya's like a precious puppy. Doesn't help that I can't find this soba restaurant. The heck? There has to be a soba restaurant around here. I don't see anything out of the ordinary, that's the thing. Max, things are out in the open, but you don't recall this one, yeah. It has to be, I was thinking it's like an outdoor kind of food stand kind of place, you know? That's what I was thinking it would be. Haruka yelling "Oji-san" was also repetitive but not as annoying. Yeah. I don't know if it's just because of the tone of voice that Rikiya takes. Not bad. Haruka was super cute, yeah. You can't get angry at Haruka, she's too cute. Alright, we gotta figure this out. Southeast. Thank goodness he gave me a dry 10,000 yen. Oh, is this it? I think this is it. We found him. He's not at a restaurant. He was a delivery dude. I see now. Why's he gotta be so extra right now? With all of this. Haggis is actually a Norwegian dish. Oh, really? If only he hadn't been holding that soba. He wasted the power of that amazing landing. That scooter crash sent him flying. I'm gonna say he wasted the power of that amazing landing. Hopefully that's right. Oh, damn it. Why do I always pick the wrong one? Ah, this always happens. Okay, we'll come back. I think we have to go into a building and come back out. And then I'm sure he'll be there again. We're going in? Oh, go in anyway, yeah. Yeah. He doesn't want to come karaoke. That's sad. The Scottish kind of took the dish and made it their own. Oh, okay. Let's all remember this. At the next convention, we see Snowy be an entourage shouting "Aniki" as we walk about. Aniki! Oh my god. Okay, let's try this again. I'm sure we got this. This is fine. So it's not the middle option.
おお、助かった。
Snowy's gonna be like, I don't know these people. Nope. Someone get them away from me. If only he hadn't been holding that soba. Let's try that.
ひらめいた。
Is it always the first one? I mean, it was the first one last time. Well, bam. Okay. Another revelation. Essence of self-destruction. Okay.
兄貴
Now we can go to the objective. We should probably go heal.
兄貴
Unless going to Kandai will heal us. But let's go eat some more ramen. I want ramen now. Oh, I really want ramen. What the heck? No problem, Andu. The hell took you so long when it took a few seconds. Yeah. Right. Mentaiko. Oh, I want ramen. I think I'm just hungry right now. Like it's not the active stomach growling hungry stage. It's like a, oh, food sounds good kind of stage, you know? There's like different levels of hunger that you experience. And I feel like I'm at that stage where everything sounds good, but I'm not like actively stomach growling right now, you know? I'm just thinking about food. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I don't mind it. I just haven't had some of this food in so long, you know? You're gonna go out on a limb and say you think I'm hungry? That doesn't really count as like full-on hunger, right? So this is the place. I wonder if there are any stars in there. Get enough in one room and you got a whole damn constellation. Guess we won't know until we go in. Come on. Yeah. Food. I don't see any celebrities. Hell, there aren't even any other people in here. Hey, you can't expect it to be packed all the time. Come on, let's order. It's my treat, get whatever you want. It's my treat, so get whatever you want. We're gonna be nice. Whoa, really? Thanks a ton, Aniki. Someone get this woman some food. Boyfriend! He did actually bring me food once. Yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Or was it the other day? Monday? I don't remember anymore. Alright, let's go with 2 beers, some kalbi, some sirloin, an order of salted tongue, a plate of tripe, and oh, some Iberico pork while you're at it. Oh, hi VV Skull. Thanks for the posture check. Welcome to the stream. Rikia. Oh yeah, and make all that a double portion for me and my Aniki here. Then I'll have a kimchi combo and a kalbi soup on top of that and some nice chilled noodles for dessert.
Aniki.
You want some soup too, Aniki? I don't think my stomach can fit all that. That's a lot of food. Yeah. Have y'all ever over-ordered food at a restaurant before? I did that once with dim sum. Dim sum is so good. If you haven't heard of dim sum or if you've never had it, it's basically... I grew up eating it all the time. It's kind of a Chinese tradition, really. But it's kind of like the equivalent of Chinese brunch, right? And a lot of the food in dim sum cuisine is like... I guess the characteristics would be, it's like small plates with like a couple pieces of like dumplings or pieces of, you know, just food in general. And it's basically you're meant to kind of order it as you go kind of thing. Like usually if you go to a dim sum restaurant, they'll have like carts of, you know, all these little plates and dishes and things. And they basically go around and you go and get what you want as you go. It's kind of a on the go kind of food thing. And it's almost like you're eating all these small dishes that are like little morsels and stuff, right? It's just really good. If you've never had it, highly recommend. Go to a dim sum restaurant. They do have them in the US here. But I grew up eating that a lot because my family would always go to a dim sum restaurant like almost every weekend. It's a very like traditional Chinese thing. And I hadn't had it in so long, and I found out there are dim sum restaurants here in Denver, and this was a few years ago. So I ended up dragging Diz along with me because he's never really had it. And I ordered everything. It was so bad. We ordered so much food, and we had to take it home. It was terrible. So yeah, I feel like it is really easy to over order. I agree, especially because you're still in the process of eating some stuff. Some restaurants do the whole cart. They push a cart around or push carts around in general for people to order as they go. But there are some you order in advance, right? And the one we went to, you had to order in advance. And so I ended up ordering a bunch of stuff, and it was so bad. You miss dim sum so much, right? I want some. It's really good. Like there's a lot of like dumplings in dim sum cuisine. There's a lot of like I don't even know what to call it. Just bite-sized kind of dishes, bite-sized food. It's just really good. Now I want dim sum. You never over-ordered at a restaurant, Andu? If you ever get dim sum, you might. It's so easy to. Alice, your favorite restaurant ever is a dim sum restaurant. Your favorite plate is shrimp rice noodle roll. I don't know what my favorite is. I like I like shumai a lot. Shumai in general is really good, but I forget the name. It's been so long. I can't remember the name of another one I really liked. It was like this wrapped up dumpling thing in sauce, and I can't remember it now. Nate, now you're hungry for dim sum? We should just get some, right? I feel like that would be awesome. If we ever do like a Snow Army meetup, I would totally go to a dim sum restaurant and have us all eat there. That would be so cool. Steamed pork buns. Yeah, it's so good. There's a fantastic dim sum restaurant in Montreal's Chinatown. It was your favorite place before your boyfriend got his celiac disease diagnostic. Aw, that sucks. The one you would go to had the cart, yeah. So some of them do that, but some of them you have to order in advance, which the one we went to was like that. You went there just last weekend. You loved dim sum, Crazy Mo. It's so good. I might have to drag Diz out. I don't know if the dim sum restaurant we went to in Denver is still in business. I hope they are. Because, you know, they're like local places usually. So I don't know how if they survived the pandemic. This was years ago that we went, so I don't know if... I hope they survived the pandemic. I'm not sure. You remember going to the oldest dim sum restaurants in San Francisco? It was down a little alley. Really authentic and delicious. Yeah, food, it's so good. So if anyone's never had this, you know, I know it's hard right now with the pandemic, but if you ever get a chance to go to a dim sum restaurant, you know, you can bring friends or family or whatever. The food is so worth getting. And I think some people avoid places like that because it's out of their comfort zone, right? Because it's usually like honestly, it's super Chinese. And but I think a lot of them have menus in English and stuff too, so it's not like only for Chinese people, you know. So I would recommend it. You did go to a Chinese restaurant, Leo, where they brought you the food on carts and you picked what you wanted. You guessed that was a dim sum place. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, you literally, they stop by your table with a cart, and there's so many carts. That's what they do. That's a very characteristic dim sum thing, and it's awesome. Every time you would go, you would eat too much and you roll out of there. It's so good, though. That's how they get you, because every like little plate or dish or bowl is usually like just a couple bite-sized things, but you end up ordering so much because you don't realize how much food, you know, there is. And everything just looks good, and it's just, I miss it. I hope the one we went to survived the pandemic. It's been so long. Shin, you went to the one in Montreal back before the pandemic. You're happy you have them in Canada too. Yeah. Support Asian businesses, especially local ones, because I know they've suffered a lot with the pandemic. Hantic, thank you.
Hello Snowlit. Snowy wave.
Hello, Huntic. Thank you for pressing the button for your gifted sub. I love that they changed that around. But thank you so much, Huntic. And welcome back. I hope you're having a good evening. Yeah, I'm talking your language, Crazy Mo. Yeah, it's so good. That and the shrimp dumplings. What was it called in Cantonese? Gosh, my Cantonese is gone. My pronunciation is... I think it's Hagao. I think that's what it's called in Cantonese. Which is literally shrimp dumplings. Those are really good too. But if you don't like shrimp, you probably won't like it. Yeah, I used to grow up with all this stuff. And there was that. And then there was a certain dessert I really liked, which was dantat, which is egg tarts. They're like little egg custard filled tarts. Those were considered a dessert at dim sum. I'm sure some of you have probably seen it if you've been to dim sum restaurants before. But it wouldn't piss you off, Alice, because you think those language wars are silly. You're tired of them. Some people are annoyed by it. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh. When you ate at a pizzeria in Montreal, you said, en anglais, s'il vous plaît. When the waitress talked to you in French. I just butchered that pronunciation. I'm sorry. Was that asking for her to spit in your pizza? It depends on the person. Interesting. Crazy Mo, your favorite siomai you've had was the one your mama makes. I've never really had it in, I guess, homemade. Because my grandparents and my dad wouldn't make them. We always went to dim sum, our like traditional dim sum restaurant to eat it. And it was just, I don't know. They never made it. I don't know how to make it. Stop making you hungry. It's so good. Now I just want food. How's it going tonight, Huntic? Overall, okay. You know, my day's alright. It's been pretty good, actually. I personally am still just okay. I don't know when I'm gonna be good. I've just been in this kind of surviving mode recently. But, my day overall has actually been pretty good. I'm slightly tired, but I'm good. You can't have gluten anymore, Huntic? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, if you can't have gluten, then yeah, you probably wouldn't be able to have dim sum. I'm not sure if dim sum restaurants have created any gluten-free options. So, by the way, Aniki, I was strolling around town for a while before we met up. Sure are a lot of interesting folks here in Camarocho, huh? Weirdos, businessmen, schoolgirls. Yeah, you could just spend an entire year people watching and never run out of new subjects. Makes you wonder how their lives all led up to this point, converging in this city. You actually know how to make it, Crazy Mel? You're just too lazy. Oh, really? I would love to make dim sum. Maybe we could, if we ever get to cooking streams, I got excited for a second, then that would be something that would be really cool to look into. Because assuming I can get all the ingredients at the Asian market. I've never actually looked. Huntek, your Wednesday night is going okay. You're missing conventions and having con depression. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's just how it's been. It's just how it's been. I actually haven't really been missing conventions myself. I don't know why. I've actually been okay avoiding people. Alice, you've been wanting to do homemade dim sum for a while. You want to try to make a gluten-free version for your boyfriend. He missed it a lot too. He's the one who introduced you to it. Yeah, that would be awesome if you could find, gluten-free alternatives. No, I just want food. Totally. I wonder what I can find. Wait, I wonder if I can find what I'm after here. What are you talking about? Come on, Aniki. We talked about this right after you beat the human stuffing out of me. I'm looking for a guy to finish my viper tattoo, remember? Right, sorry. Your other tattoo artist died before he could finish it, didn't he? I don't want to trust my Viper to anyone who doesn't get what the spirit of Okinawa is all about. But I'm kind of starting to think someone here might have what it takes. Guy who's lived in Kamurocho, seen all sorts of people come and go, even if they're not from Okinawa. I bet he could get what I'm going for. Well, what do you think, Aniki? Well, I might just know someone who can help. For real? Can we go see him? If we got the time, I mean. Sure, why not? But let's do some sightseeing first. All we've done so far is sit in this restaurant. Totally, let's get a move on. Food. Man, Aniki, that was like a party in my mouth. I guess you could put it that way. Your total comes out to 65,000 yen, sir. That's like $650. Oh my god. Thanks a lot, Aniki. Of course. Of course. Ouch. If you ever visit Colorado, dim sum party! I gotta look up what dim sum restaurants are still in Denver. I really want dim sum. I feel like I'm going to have to ask Diz if we can go sometime, if they're still around. Why am I whispering with Rikia and talking with a high voice with the other guy? Seems weird two guys are talking and one is whispering and the guy's almost shouting. I don't know. He's not really whispering. I could only do so much with my voice. Huntik, you haven't been to a convention since August of 2018. Yeah. Maybe eventually one day again. Gotta play it safe for now. Kiryu's apparently made out of money. Apparently. Well, that was filling. Now what? Continue exploring. Guess I could hang out with Rikia some more. Rikia, you have anywhere else you want to go? You bet I do. I heard some amazing things about that shop, Don Quixote. They say the theme song will stick in your head for days. We don't have them down in Okinawa, though. Don Quixote, huh? That should be easy enough.
Aniki.
They're open 24 hours a day, right, Aniki? Yep. Kamurocho's the city that never sleeps after all. Wait, then do other Don Quixotes close like regular old shops? That's right. This one has special hours because of where it is.
Nice.
Ah, cool shit. Anyways, let's get moving. Yeah. Don Quixote! We should probably take our last break, I just realized. We have like 2 hours left to stream. We haven't taken our final break yet. Kiryu be like, that's just chump change. I got it. Well, he did have like over 1 million. We have over 1 million, right? 1.4 million. It's pretty good. He could have a PS5 with games. He decided to eat at a restaurant. Yeah. It feels a little bit like a waste when you have a restaurant bill that huge. Right? The waitress looking at you with the death stare. Yeah. Oh no, you're good, TPG. You're good. Hey, there's a side quest? Wait, there's a side quest. What's this? There's something down here. Divine Dragon? What kind of shop is this? It's a tattoo parlor. Seriously? You're telling me there's a tattoo artist holed up in there? Yeah, Master Utabori. He's the one who takes care of the tattoo on my back. Hey, is it Orion? Welcome. Yeah, I'm doing the reading and the kind of voice acting. Welcome to the stream. Whoa, the guy's gotta be legendary if he did your dragon. Heh, you starstruck? No, it's just, my Viper's not finished, so I was thinking maybe, you know? I get it. You want me to ask Master Utabori if he'll finish it up for you? Would you? I'd be honored to get work done by the same guy who worked on you, Aniki. Follow me. Dun dun dun. Thinking about tattoos now, right? Lord of the Rings with Snowy Dub. I don't know. I feel like I would totally ruin that movie. Master Utabori, sorry to intrude.
Ooh.
Kiryu? What brings you here? I was wondering if you'd work on a tattoo for my friend here. His name's Rikia. A friend, Interesting. His artist passed away before he could get his tattoo finished, so we were hoping your needle might be the one for the job. I'm sorry, but you'll need to find someone else if that's what you want. I can't add to another artist's work. But...
Kiryu.
Listen well, Kiryu. A tattoo changes a man's life. You know that better than anyone. The creator and the receiver must both be prepared to bear the lifelong responsibilities that tattoo brings. So I'm sorry, but the answer must be no. Call me a stubborn old man if you wish, but this is something I won't compromise on. Okay, we'll find someone else.
Huh?
Hey, hold on a sec. You're just gonna refuse before you even see the damn thing? You're not an artist, you're a coward. Rikiya, that's enough. Sorry, Aniki, but I can't let this go. That viper is the soul of Okinawa. How can he talk like that if he won't even look at my tattoo? I admire your spirit, boy, but don't presume to lecture me on my own trade. Fine then, I'll just show you. Take a look at this. I feel like those are actual photos on the wall. Wabam!
ほ
どうだ恐れ入ったかあんたがどれほどの彫りしか知らねえが俺のハブにはかなわねえだろほらここんところよく見ろこの色柄すげえだろ
Kiryu, this boy has quite the fire in his belly. Yeah, I think the photos are real. So, I'm sorry for how he's acting. He doesn't usually do this. Well, let's hear it, old man. Tell me what you think.
なるほどな。
It's a fine work, yes. Not only does its technique impress, but I can tell the original artist truly cared about both you and this tattoo. Damn right he did. So what do you say? You gonna finish the job for me?
Yeah.
Please forgive me. I'm afraid I just can't do it. Huh? But why not? Your artist did an exquisite job on this piece. There's no doubt about that. But as I said, both the tattoo's creator and receiver must be prepared to bear the responsibility it brings. Not this crap again. I don't know you. I don't know your ambitions, and I don't know why you've chosen to carry that tattoo. As long as those things remain a mystery to me, I cannot do what you ask. Pfft, stubborn old shit. Watch it, Rikiya. My apologies, but I'm going to have to ask you to leave now. So rude. Right. Sorry we barged in on you like this. Come on, Rikiya. Let's go. That didn't go as planned. What a waste. I figured the guy who did your tattoo was gonna be some badass needle slinger. Not a hack job. That's enough, Rikiya. Learn to show some respect. That sucks. Alright, we need to take a quick break. Quick break before we continue. This will be our last break of the stream. We got just under 2 hours left, so it's good to stretch a little before we continue. But I hope you're all enjoying the show. Thanks for being here. We're definitely working on some main story stuff, so it's nice to get some progression there. But let's go ahead and stretch a little bit. I will be back in a couple minutes, and then we'll continue the shenanigans. Sound good? I'll be right back. Thank you all for being here. Okay, I'm back. I hope you all stretched and used the restroom and stuff. If you didn't, it's not too late. Go do it. Thank you, Shin. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you all. Thank you, Wowzers. Thank you, Hotshot. Thank you. Oh, man. That yawn, though. I don't normally yawn on stream. Ooh, that was a yawn. Today's been a long day for me, my gosh. Thank you, Smike. Thank you, Hotshot. Hoo-wee. Stuff's going on out here. That's a mood right there, isn't it? Oh, wait. I just realized my screen was still up. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing. Thanks, Andrew. Yeah, I just noticed. Just noticed. Something's going on out here. I'm so sorry. You thugs are all looking for a quick buck, right? Dear, take my wallet. Just don't hurt us, please.
Huh?
Thugs, he says. First you slam your drunk asses into us, and now you insult us. We're gonna need more than whatever mothballs you've got in your pocket to cover our hospital bills. But that's all I have on me. Well, that's an easy fix, ain't it? There's an ATM right over there. How about we make a little withdrawal? Please, I can barely afford rent as it is. Leave them alone. You're not hurt, you're just faking. And who are you, huh? Didn't your kindergarten teachers ever tell you to mind your own damn business? Oh, here we go. Such bullies. Goodness. Bullies. Well, bang. Why do you feel like Rikia is getting a little big for his booty? Kinda, yeah. He's very hot-headed. He's very hot-headed. You know? Leo, your desk is starting to look bare. Are you still moving stuff over? Oh, that all you got? I was expecting you big city boys to put up more of a fight. Thank you. Heh, it was nothing. Now get out of here, okay? And next time, lay off the booze. Oh, we will. I'm never drinking again. Mark my words. Come on, honey, let's go. Look at Mr. Big Shot coming to save the day. Huh? Who's this? Muroto. I see you hung my boys out to dry. Good. They deserve a nice ass whooping for starting shit where everyone can see 'em. Huh? Who the hell are you? Who am I? Me? Heh, you ain't from around here, are you? There's not a soul in Kamurocho who doesn't know the name Hyoei Muroto. Hyoei. Everybody takes off their clothes. Isn't that love? Yeah, I was gonna say that's I. His tattoo says love.
行きましょう兄貴。バカの相手をしてる暇はないですし。
ああ、そうだな。
待たんかダボが。わしの話は終わってないっちゅうねん。
ジャカー信者。吠えるのも大概にしとけよ。ガキが。
ガキやと？んどるわしよりガキのくせして。
Uh-oh.
今日はこれぐらいにしといたるわ。
He left his jacket. death stare. Yeah, that was an interesting tattoo. Not usually with the kind of tattoos that Yakuza get. With like hearts and the kanji for love and little angels and stuff. You're not moving your monitor or anything today? That requires disassembling your old desk. You're doing too much. You're not doing tonight too much work. That makes sense. I don't get this city. Is it always like this? Pretty much. You get used to it eventually. Master Utabori? What is it? Your name is Rikia, yes? Why didn't you show him your tattoo? What, to a 2-bit thug like that? He doesn't deserve the honor. No way he'd appreciate it. Besides, this Viper's not some kind of tool to threaten bullshit punks with. It's the spirit of Okinawa, etched on my back. Then now I ask, why didn't you hit him? What would have been the point? That guy wasn't worth the effort. I see. You're a fascinating one. What's that supposed to mean? Come with me. I'll finish that Viper for you. Oh, snap. You will? But why? Because I've come to understand your character. Do you need more reason than that, boy? Hey, I'm not complaining. Let's get that needle moving. Tattoos. I feel like Japanese style tattoos would be way more painful than the modern needles used today.
俺の墨は運命を変える。重さに潰されるんじゃないぞ。
俺の背中はハブだぜ。ハブは沖縄の魂だ。どんな運命だろうが丸飲みにして食らい尽くしてやるよ。
よう言うた。お主なら入れ墨に食われることもないじゃろうな。よし、完成じゃ。
So what changed? I actually don't know what changed.
さすがは先生。惚れ惚れする出来だ。
兄貴と同じ歌彫りの入れ墨か。これで名実ともに兄弟分になったってことですね。
Oh, the eye hole was bare skin before. Oh. I see. There's a pupil in the eye. Thank you for taking the time to do this, Master Utabori. I appreciate it, old man. Sorry for blowing my lid at you earlier. I suggest you learn some manners, boy. In the meantime, feel free to come back to me if the color ever begins to fade. I'll maintain all my work for as long as I live. I'll be back for sure. Gotta keep that Utabori touch intact. Come on, Rikia. We should get going. Thank you again, Master. Take care of yourselves. All the XP! I didn't realize there wasn't an eye before. That was cool.
Aniki!
Aniki! Do my artists offer free touch-ups? Yeah. Most tattoo artists, they usually have a lifetime touch-up, free touch-up thing. Because, you know, you're kind of advertising their work, so they always want it to look best, you know? It varies. Some artists will charge and some won't. The ones that I've worked with don't. So, and they will basically guarantee the quality, and you're basically advertising their work, you know? You're like word of mouth for them. So they want it to always look good. So they'll usually do touch-ups for free. But it can vary. I've heard of artists who charge for touch-ups but a lower rate, you know? So I guess it depends, but touch-ups for the most part I think tend to be free. So I kind of want, like, whenever I get my next tattoo that's going to be here, I want my artist to also go over this, because I think this needs a touch-up. My Final Fantasy 8 tattoo needs a slight touch-up. Good artists really take pride in their work, yeah. So, that's what I've seen anyway. Yours does? Apparently she agrees you have some of her best work. Yes! Oh, I love your Phoenix. I saw it the other night. I love the dimension that the shading and the color adds. Very cool stuff. Very, very cool stuff.
Oh?
Whoa, it's even more incredible than I was expecting. Sure are lots of teenagers in there. The game was planning all along to make Sir say fade now that she changed it for closed captions. Yeah. I think it's interesting because anytime I say, like, the color fades, it's gonna be Fade's name. Yeah, it's pretty popular with the younger crowd. Look at this! She's walking in circles! Sometimes you're lost and you don't know what to do in life, you know? What else are you gonna do but walk in a tight circle in front of a store? Oh, she made it! She's free! Live your life. Be free. She made it. Sleepy, you were told a phoenix tattoo is a tattoo that deserves a lot of space. In traditional tattoos, it should have gotten at least a full arm. Oh, yeah? Interesting. Anyway, I think I'll wait out here. Don't buy any more than you're willing to carry, okay? Of course not. Be back in a bit. I really miss Japan. I would love to... Wow, he went shopping. I would love to go back. Sorry to keep you waiting out here, Aniki. Looks like you bought the entire store. Guess I got kind of carried away. But it was all so cheap, I couldn't help it. Oh, and I nabbed some souvenirs for the kids back at the orphanage. You did? I really appreciate that, Rikia. Nah, it was nothing.
Aniki.
Anyways, you think there's somewhere I can dump all this stuff till we head home for the night? Maybe one of them coin lockers? Oh, yeah. There are some lockers just down the street. Sweet, lead the way. Coin locker time. Is he running with the bags? Yeah, he's running with the bags. Same for traditional Japanese-style dragons and other mythical beasts. Yeah. That's really cool. So many awesome stuff. You want a cutie on a leg? Yeah? Here we are. Great. Just give me a sec.
Aniki.
All settled, Aniki. Looks like we're done with the shopping leg of the trip. What now? Guess I could hang out with Rikia some more. Rikia, do you have anywhere else you want to go? Hell yeah, I do. Get me on the roof of that monstrosity over there. Huh? The Millennium Tower? That's gotta be like the tallest building in the world, right? I want to see how Tokyo looks from up there. I'm not sure we can do that. The cops are all over the place. I guess they would be, huh? No surprise after what happened. Sorry about all this, Aniki. I got so caught up in my own hype that I never stopped and thought about what you were going through. It's okay, Rikia.
Aniki.
Hey, why don't we go someplace quieter? Why? Well, I mean, I never met this Kashiwagi-san personally, but he was real important to you. Right, Aniki? Yeah. Then it's settled. Anyone who's important in your eyes is important in my eyes, too. Come on, I grabbed some beer over at Don Quixote. Why don't we sit down, crack them open, and pay tribute to Kashiwagi-san? Rikia. How about it, Aniki? Sure. That sounds nice. Public Park 3 is a pretty quiet place. Public Park 3! We should save. Let's save before we go.
Aniki.
Totally not addicted. Yeah, I know, right? The closer we get to my next tattoo, the more excited I get. So, Should be good. Bowser, you're starting to flag. You think you're going to climb into bed to watch some YouTube and totally not fall straight asleep. Take care, Bowsers. It is late for you. You had a long day. But have a good, wonderful evening and get some good sleep. And I'll see you soon. Take care. Have a good night. We love your face too. All the sleep. Alright. No side quests, right? Okay. Not that I see. Kashiwagi-san. Oh, there's hair. Where did that hair come from? I feel like I'm shedding hair like all the time. One of my hairs was on my controller. That's weird. Okay. Aniki! What's up? What kind of guy was Kashiwagi-san? Kashiwagi-san, he knew what my adoptive father. Wow, I can't talk. I think I said fodder. Fodder? Like fodder for when do you use the word fodder? Anyway. I can't read today. He knew what my adoptive father, Kazama-san, stood for. Kept the Kazama family legacy alive when he took over as their second patriarch. Honestly, Kashiwagi-san was great at leading from the shadows, great at hiding in the shadows. I think leading from the shadows. Great at leading from the shadows. He didn't really like being the center of attention, but I can't tell you how many times he saved my life. It was all thanks to Kashiwagi-san that Daigo was able to take control of the Tojo, despite being so young. He was a priceless asset to the clan. Wow, I always figured he was amazing, but never knew just how much. Amazing? Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I was especially in awe of how level-headed he was, how much he loved cold noodles. Let's go for this. How level-headed he was. I was especially in awe of how level-headed he was. I think that's why Kazama-san trusted him so much. Kashiwagi-san really lived up to that trust too. He always kept tensions between families from boiling over, though of course that made some of the patriarchs think he was soft. Too soft to lead. That's a reputation you want to avoid in this line of work. Even so, you can't just fight people for no reason. You have to choose your battles, and Kashiwagi-san knew how to do that better than anyone. Whoa, you must have really respected him, Aniki. Where's our beers? We should probably get going, Rikiya. Mm-hmm. Oh, we're dropping some frames. Hold up. Okay, we're good now. If the video buffered for a bit, we just randomly, like, dropped some frames and stuff. I'm gonna blame Twitch for that. Anywhere else you had in mind? I don't know. All this talking kind of made me sad. Hey, why don't we go to one of those bikini bars I've heard about? What do you say, Aniki? Seriously? Hell yeah. You can't expect me to leave Tokyo without first getting a little taste of the ladies. But, I can go by myself if you really want. That might be for the best. Sorry. I'm not really feeling up to it. Figured. My bad, Aniki. I was just trying to cheer you up. Don't worry, Rikiya. I'm okay. Go have some fun. But, just go. And Rikiya, thanks. What? That? It was nothing, Aniki. I just wish I could have been more help, you know? Anyway, guess I'll get going. Think you can manage on your own? Oh, totally. I got a pretty good feel for the layout by now. Heh, if you say so. By the way, there's a bar called New Serena over on Tenkaichi Street that we're going to be using as our base of operations. Head there when you're done wandering. And feel free to give me a call if you have trouble finding it. Will do. Catch you later, Aniki. By the way, Aniki, here's a little thank you for showing me around. 0 Jewel. Well, later. Alright, dude. Hello? Kiryu, it's me. How'd things go with old Baldy? I found him. He was horrible, alright, but he's pretty small time. I don't think he has the wit to outsmart Kashiwagi-san. Damn it. And here I thought we had a lead. Guess we aren't as close as we thought. Anyway, I'll fill you in when I get back. You over at Serenana? Yep. Mama said we can use it whenever we want. Just meet me over here, okay? Sure. See you soon. Try not to get too distracted on your way here. Unless there's side quests, we should be good. Oh, hey, look. Side quests. Okay, let's go check out the side quests. Of course there are side quests. Fodders for horses, it is. All the side quests. Well, there's only like 2, so it shouldn't be too bad. I should probably head down to the ramen shop. I feel like the ramen shop. Isn't it over here for that ramen dude? Maybe I can finally continue it. Let's go check. Side quest for days. I don't think it's for days. Oh, there's still no side quest here. Okay. I guess that's fine. We also have the one of... Actually, I don't remember. Global darts? Try not to get too distracted. Feels like a message for me. Sorry, Date. If I liked the karaoke more, I would go do it. But I miss the new form. I don't really like the old form. It's so hard to do with the old form. Hey, baby. You lost? Want me to give you directions? No, I'm fine. Oh, come on, sweetheart. I know. Why don't I take you somewhere real nice? He. What? Please stop. Someone help. This man won't leave me alone. Huh? What do you want, Grandpa? You got something to say? I'm just trying to help her out. I can't read. Oh, we're dropping frames again. Come on, Twitch, be nice. Okay, we should be good. Got something to say? I'm just trying to help her out is all. Make sure to treat her with respect. Leave her alone before I make you. They could make a character just like me. In this game, they don't have purple hair. They can't be like me. This is the creepiest voice I've ever given someone. He is a creepy guy, though. Leave her alone before I make you. What? Damn it. My luck with the ladies is shit today. Well, at least he left. Thank you very much. Don't worry about it. Oh, we're still dropping frames. Okay, we should be good now. Silly Twitch. I don't think it's my internet. I think it's Twitch. I really am lost. I have no idea where I am right now. Where do you need to go? A bar named Shellac. I'm meeting up with someone there. Well, since I'm here, I might as well help you get there. Oh, thank you. So we have to lead her? Oh, okay. Here we are, Shellac. Thank you so much for doing this. If you have time, I'd love to thank you with a drink. It's really no problem. No, I insist. I've got some time before the meetup, so let me buy you a drink. Please? Alright. Sure, why not? Really? Thank you. Let's go inside then. Twitch being funky right now. Yeah. I think our internet's fine though. They fixed it. Even without us calling in, they fixed it last weekend. Thank you so much for your help. This is my first time here in Camarocho. so I have no idea where everything is. I'm lucky you were there to show me where to go. You know, I don't think I ever got your name. It's Kiryu. Nice to meet you, Kiryu-san. I'm Tomoko. I go to college not too far from Kamurocho. A college girl, huh? Good for you. What sort of work do you do, Kiryu-san? I run an orphanage in Okinawa. Whoa, an orphanage? That's so sweet. So you get to hang out with the kids all day, keep them company? That's not really how it works. They need a parent to take care of them, whether it's helping with schoolwork or making them dinner. If you don't want to hit reload, you can hit the pause button and then play. It'll fix the latency without having to reload. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I see. Sorry, I'm not very smart. It's alright. Not many people know what kind of work goes into running an orphanage. Still, that's incredible, Kiryu-san. I have so much respect for people who devote themselves to volunteering. You know, you might look scary, Kiryu-san, but you're a real sweetheart deep down. I'm pretty into guys like that. So, where's this guy you're waiting for? Is he still not here? I guess not. But I'm having a good time talking with you, Kiryu-san. I'll be okay. Right. He's like, this is uncomfortable. You're like half my age. Awkward. Tomoko. Oh, Fumiyoshi-kun. There you are.
Hey.
What the hell you doing here in Kamurocho? I told you not to come here. How dumb are you? Oh, goodness. What? But Fumiyoshi-kun, you never came home, so I thought... Like that's any of your business, you stupid bitch. We need to intervene. Why are you always so mean to me? Okay, this is like major red flags. We need to punch him. Didn't you read my text? I told you I didn't want to see you right now. You never replied, so I had to come all the way out here to find your dumb ass. You ever look at your phone, or are you too stupid to use it? Huh? Wait, what text? Oh, I think I forgot my cell phone in my hotel room. I'm sorry, I totally didn't notice. Wow, what a surprise, you fucking moron. Now you've wasted my time, too. Wow. Is that any way to speak to her? Why don't you consider how she's feeling? I'm gonna say, is that any way to speak to her? He's being hella rude. Is that any way to speak to her? Huh? Who the hell are you? I got lost on the way here, but he stopped to help and walked me here himself. Then you got all friendly and started drinking together? I see what's going on here. Why don't you hook up with this old fart then? That's not what I meant. Wait, Fumiyoshi-kun. I'm out. I don't want to see your face around here again. Honestly, good riddance. Oh, we're dropping some frames. Honestly, good riddance. Don't date someone who talks this way to you unless it's consensual and prearranged. Yeah, that's a good PSA. I mean, he's major red flags. I think him breaking it off is good for her, actually. Fumiyoshi-kun. That the guy you were waiting for? Yeah, he's my boyfriend. A year ago, he left our countryside town for Kamurocho, but never came back. When I texted him, "Can I come see you?" he would always say, "Hell no." Finally, I decided to follow him out here and try to meet up with him, but it looks like he's really upset that I did. I don't know what to do. If you need my help, I'll do what I can. What? Really? Oh, but I need to go get my cell phone. I ran away from home, so I'm staying at a hotel for the moment. You sure you won't get lost on the way to your hotel? Hee hee, still worried about me, huh? Would you mind walking me back to my hotel then? Sure. Sure, no problem. Thank you so much. Let's talk more about this at the hotel. So it seems J-Hope might be getting in on the April Fool's festivities. He posted a moment on Weverse saying he can't post his full selfie, and you can see a forehead and vivid red hair. The comments are going nuts. Oh, wow. I wonder if his red hair is real or if it's a April Fool's thing. I wonder if it's a picture of something or someone else. Huh, that's funny. By the way, speaking of April Fools, just because I know some people have anxieties about it, I normally don't participate in April Fools. Never really been my thing. I don't post anything about it. I don't change anything up. It's just a regular old day for me. So if you are concerned about anything, expecting any sort of anxiety here or any sort of like, you know, just shit you don't need to hear or see, trust me, you won't see that here. I don't do April Fools in general. So just a general heads up there. I know that causes a lot of stress for some people, especially if it's, you know, a really poorly done or tasteless joke, you know, and things like that. Some people go a little overboard with it, as we all know from history in general, but yeah. In case you're kind of new to the community, I don't really do April Fools. It's not my thing. So your comfort level is secured here. So you don't need to sweat it. You're in 365 days full sleepy. No need to keep your foolishness to one day. People can't tell. It's driving them crazy. Guess we have to wait till after the first to find out, or if it's someone else or a full-on joke. It could be a joke. You weren't a mod last April, Andu? Do we delete that stuff in Discord? Like April Fool's things? As long as they're harmless jokes, like if somebody does something like something harmless. I don't really have an example right now. As far as like April Fool's stuff that we don't allow, it would be jokes about like getting COVID or jokes about changing genders or jokes about getting pregnant or jokes about a death of a loved one or something. You know, it's pretty obvious where you cross a line, right? We won't allow those. So if anybody comes into the Discord or whatever, I guess I'm not streaming tomorrow, but if anybody posts in Discord with very inappropriate April Fool's, jokes, then remove those, yes. But if it's something harmless, like if you want to share a really fun thing that a certain brand or a certain company did, you're welcome to share those on Discord. Make sure they're harmless, like I said, just good fun and not preying on people's sympathies, and you don't want to don't cross a line, basically. So normally the Snow Army doesn't do anything overboard. You've seen they normally post about pranks that they see around the net and they're polite about it. Yeah, I don't think we've ever really had an issue before, to my memory. But yeah, I don't do it, not ever since I started streaming. It's not really a thing for me. I don't know, I just don't, even with harmless jokes and stuff, I don't really enjoy, making people believe something and then it turns out it's like a fake or a lie. I don't know, I have a hard time feeling good about that in general. Plus I'm really bad at lying. I'm sure it's pretty obvious sometimes. I'm just really bad in general at lying. I just can't really get behind it personally. I'm really bad at like making up something and trying to like convince someone to believe it. So I just don't bother as a result. It's too much effort for me. Yeah, we do have a good bunch. Am I skipping the Hostess Club side quest in this game for the same reason you're skipping the karaoke? Yeah, I think so. I'm not really a fan of it. I think it'll be okay. If there's anything that I should probably look at, I can always YouTube it, If you want to go that trout, I support you. Oh gosh, it begins. It would be the perfect opportunity, yeah? A fish pun festival. I skipped your fish pun. I just saw it. Yeah, we could have a fish pun festival in general chat on Discord. It would be like the perfect opportunity. And Sleepy followed up with, if you want to go that trout, I support you. I was trying to think of other fish. I was like, tilapia. What can I say with tilapia? And I was like, you can't really do anything with tilapia. That doesn't sound like any other word you would normally say in your normal day-to-day English vocabulary. I wanted to follow up with something witty, and that did not work. Because tilapia, what do you do with tilapia other than eat it? Yeah, Alice, you're embracing the puns. I'm a little surprised. Normally you don't like them. That's so funny. This is the right hotel? Yes, thank you. Oh, I'm going to buy a few drinks at the convenience store. Could you go up to my room and wait for me? It's the suite on the top floor. Why are we going to her room? Wait. How am I supposed to get in there without a key? My friend Aoi came out to Kamurocho with me, and she should be up in the room already. Just tell her you know me. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll tilapia bunch of puns. I'll tilapia bunch. Wait, tilapia bunch. I don't understand. Remember, it's the suite on the top floor. Got it. I don't think we should be hanging out with someone who's half our age. This seems a little weird.
ここに来るように言われたんだが、あんたが葵さんか?
Something's going on. Hey, this is the same room. This is a love hotel. It's the same room we beat up Kanda in. Oh, I'll tell up a bunch of puns. Talapa. I see. She sounds relaxed. Kiryu, my dude, you should know better than this. So, what's your name? Kazuma Kiryu. Kiryu-san, you're so dreamy. Why'd you get into this kind of work, Kiryu-san? Wait, you know what I do for work? Yeah. Tomoko told me all about you. I did tell Tomoko about it at the bar, but still, how? So, what led you to this line of work? Well, the man who raised me did the exact same thing. I wanted to follow in his footsteps. That's why I started down this path, to help those who didn't have anyone else in their lives. You know, I feel like her idea of what he does for work is not the same as what, and then the way, of course, the way he's wording it could be misconstrued to follow what she thought. Of course. All right. I see. You know, I've been feeling pretty lonely lately. You're alone too, huh? Yeah. Huh. Well, if you need my help, I'll do what I can. Kitty just wants to help. I hope you'll help me a lot tonight. So, how long have you been in this line of work, Kiryu-san? About 2 years. And how many girls have you helped? Girls specifically? He's a little confused at her question. There's Ayako, Riona, Eri, Izumi, and of course Haruka. So that makes 5 girls. Not too many then. Well, they're still just kids. Oh, this sounds so bad. If it's what I think that she thinks that he does, that sounds really bad. Well, they're still just kids, so it's pretty tough making sure they all get the attention they need. Huh? Wait, you take kids too? Of course. Oh no. No, not just girls, boys too. Oh, this is sounding so bad. Don't admit to pedophilia. That's not good, Kiryu. Oh. Wow. Really? That must be quite rough on you. Anyway, this room looks pretty expensive. Don't you think? Oh, Kiryu, abort! Abort! Hit the abort key! Haha, I figured, hey, it's a special occasion, so why not splurge? Right. Well, I suppose this is your first time here. That makes sense. To be honest, I was kind of nervous about this at first, but I'm glad I worked up the courage to ask for her help. I never imagined someone as dreamy as you would come walking through that hotel room door, Kiryu-san. So, this seems like a setup. Well, obviously. But it seems like Tomoko sent Kiryu up by himself on purpose to basically get her friend laid. And I think Aoi thinks that he's like a male prostitute. That's what I think is going on. What a scam! A setup! Kiryu would never. He would never fall for this. The mystery is over. Hopi decided to save everyone and let on that it was a joke. Wait, what happened? Did he reveal the picture? I see my Weverse apps or notifications are going off, but I didn't look at it. That would never happen to Kiryu. You're disturbed by how unfazed she is. Yeah, right? Hey, Ryzen, you finished Godzilla vs. Kong? Oh, was it good? Is that a new movie? I actually don't know. Speaking of Tomoko, she sure is taking a while. What do you mean? We're just getting started. Wait, what's going on here? He's just now realizing.
Kiryu-san.
Oh, come on, Kiryu-san. Is it time for an awkward situation?
ねえ、桐生さん。私も我慢できない。
Oh. Oh,
ねえ。
Kiryu.
プロの技、早く教えて。彼氏は下手くそなの。
おい、一体何の真似だ。
え？
Kiryu's like, what the fuck?
だってちゃんとお金払ってるんだからいいじゃない。
So Tomoko took her money.
私を楽しませてよ。ねえ。
何？金を払ってるだと？
そうよ。ともこって子にもう払ってあるわ。出張ホスト代は。
Wonder how much money. She's the one who got scammed.
そうよ。だから桐生さん、ここに来たんでしょ。
違う。俺はそんなんじゃない。
This is fine.
ちょっと、どこ行くのよ。なんな
She
の？
got scammed. So the real person who got scammed was her. Hey, Grandpa, what are you doing here? Hey, it's that guy who was just being like creepy. Wait, aren't you the guy who was bothering Tomoko outside?
Huh?
What? No, I'm this woman's husband. Who the hell are you? Wait, this is confusing. Why is her husband here, but he was talking to Tomoko earlier? Unless he's the one who arranged. Is Kiryu tall or is that guy really short? That's a good question. Creepy McCreeperson, yeah. So if he is Aoi's husband, then why was he talking to Tomoko? Unless he's the one who arranged for his wife to get laid by somebody else. That's weird. Okay. I don't really get it, but I guess we'll find out. A girl named Tomoko told me to come up here, but this Aoi girl's mistaken me for a male escort. A male escort? What's the difference? You still trying to mess with another man's girl? Not at all. I haven't done anything. Shut up. I'm not falling for your bullshit. You better fork up some cash before I beat the shit out of you. 100,000 yen should do the trick. He's so puny compared to Kiryu. I don't know. I don't know if he should be threatening Kiryu. I'm just gonna say no. Are you kidding me? Why would I pay a swindler like you?
Huh?
You've got balls, old man. Guess I got no choice but to beat the snot out of you. Are we still in the same room? We didn't leave, right? Oh, I guess we didn't. Okay. We are still in the same room. Is that it? Oh, that was fast. Gah, guess I'm no match for you. Tell me, what's going on here? Jeez, the moment my escort arrives, he leaves without doing anything, then picks a fight with some random punk. Wait, so he's not her husband? Okay. I don't understand anymore. Random punk. I thought you were his wife. I don't know who the heck he is. I went out of my way to pay some girl named Tomoko a lot of money for you. This sucks. Alright, you. Start talking. What's going on here? It wasn't my idea. Someone put me up to this. They told me to show up here and I'd stumble into a couple getting it on. And then I would barge in and pretend to be her husband and threaten the guy for money. Who told you to do this? Some guy named Fumiyoshi. Fumiyoshi. You sure that was his name? That's her boyfriend, or I guess ex. Tomoko's ex? No, Aoi's. No, it is Tomoko. I'm sure. He always hangs out at this bar named Shellac. Go ask him yourself. Come to think of it, Tomoko's boyfriend was named Fumiyoshi. Those two have got to be up to something. I should head over to Shellac and get them to spill the beans. So, him being a dick to Tomoko was an act. They're in on it together. Wow, this is elaborate. You go, Kiryu. Hey, hold on. You're not going to leave me hanging here, are you? Give me back my money, you swindler. Some escort you are. Man, that was easy. Here I was wondering if anyone would really stop to help some girl being harassed by a guy on the street. But we nabbed one pretty fast. You moron, it was only easy because I made a great shitty boyfriend. My performance was legendary, so they are in it together. Everything went according to plan. And not only are we getting money from that chick who ordered an escort, we're gonna get even more money by blackmailing that guy. You really do think of everything. Ha ha ha. That's what happens when you got a good head on your shoulders. I bet that right about now, that shady guy's making bank off that old fart. The dumbass honestly believed that I ran away from home to see my boyfriend and then followed me all the way to that hotel. What a schmuck. It's obvious he was cruising for something else, huh? Well, he should be having fun with a hottie right about now. He can't be too pissed about that. Bet he doesn't expect to be scared shitless. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. You might want to keep your voices down next time. Shit, it's you! You spent all that time thinking up this plan, but didn't spend the extra second making sure it went right.
Hey!
What? It's not like we did anything bad to you. You're the one who put yourself in that shitty situation. Is that all you have to say for taking advantage of those people? Then I'll stop trying to convince you and let my fists do the talking instead. Shit. Well, whatever. I'll end this little encounter by helping myself to all the cash you've got on you. Are we fighting in the bar? My laughing voice acting, yeah? Let's go. Is it just him? I think it's just him. Get wrecked, son. Trying to fight Kiryu, please. Who the hell is this guy? He can't be human. I'm so sorry. We won't scam anyone ever again, so please just let us go. If you want to apologize, then go back to that hotel room and give Aoi her money back. Yes, of course. Sub-story enthusiast. 50 sub-stories completed. That's pretty dope. Not bad. We're doing pretty good. There's one more in the bottom left corner, so let's go over there. We got this. That was pretty interesting. That was really elaborate, actually. I felt like that was really elaborate. Yeah, we got 10,000 experience points. Pretty dope. I don't think we can do anything, though. Yeah, we need 50. We need 50 points. It was an experience, yeah. That was definitely an intricate plan. It's interesting when you're doing a quest and it just unfolds and gets better and better. And more complicated, you know? This game does make me miss Japan, though. Just want to go back. One day. One day I would like to go back. That would be pretty cool. Alright, let's go to the next side quest. There's one more before we can go to the main story. We gotta see what that is. Let's go. Of all the scams that Kiryu fell for, this was one of the more elaborate. It was definitely, you know, not what I expected. At all. Not what I expected. Look at these people walking around. The intimidation, though. Wha-bam! Kicking all the butt. Unappetizing 3,000 yen. I don't think we should want it to be appetizing. Why would you want to eat dirty cash? That's gross. Real gross.
Oh.
Hey lady, can you tell me where Doc Emoto's clinic's at? Not even a response? This ain't the city I remember. Or the people, for that matter. That guy's looking for Emoto Medical Clinic, huh? We should talk to him. Hey, you said you were looking for Doc Emoto's clinic?
Huh?
That's right. Can you help me out? I know where the clinic's at, but what is it you need from him? Well, the doc took good care of me in the past. Haven't been to this city in 15 years, and I'd like to drop by, say hello. Think you could take me there? Hell, this city's changed so much, I don't know which way is up. We'll take him there. You got it. Just follow me. You're gonna take me there? Hey, I appreciate that, buddy. Bicycle fights must be tiresome. Oh, he's gonna follow me now. Emoto's Clinic. I don't know where that is. Emoto Clinic. Right up there. Alright. Let's go. It's been a while since I've been up there. Okay. Okay. Here it is. Emoto Medical Clinic. Really? This place is a whorehouse now? Not that there's anything wrong with that, but... The clinic's on the 3rd floor. Come with me. Come with me. Hey, Doc. What's it been, 15 years? Well, if it isn't Tatsumi. So you're out of jail now, huh? That's right, thanks to you. You were right, Doc. It was easy to get out when I learned to keep my head down. Good. Glad to hear that. What exactly did he get out of? Tatsumi here was in the Yakuza, and he was thrown in the slammer some 15 years ago for something trivial. I've got an idea, Kiryu. Why don't you show Tatsumi around the city? I'll bet he hardly recognizes it. I guess we're like a tour guide now. It's a deal. I'll show you around. I appreciate that. I don't even know any good places to eat here anymore. So long, Doc. Let's go out for a few drinks next time, huh? On me. I'll take you up on that. Take care now. If you decide to fight with a bike, you can't flounder on that choice. You also can't be shellfish, and you have to share that pike. Oh, that was good. Hi, Trevor. How are you? Welcome back. We're working on some Yakuza 3 if you want to hang out. I don't know what he wants to do. Is he going to tell us what he wants to do? First stop, Millennium Tour. Okay. Or Tower. Millennium Tour. Millennium Tower. The press is always hanging around that bar. Okay. Mr. Suzuki,
Yeah?
what kind of story? Not for me to say. Stop by Serenana and listen for some stories? Alright. Oh, we have to go to the Millennium Tower. Alright, we have no choice. Let's go to the Millennium Tower. You sort of forgot your password. You couldn't figure it out. Oh, looks like, well, you're logged in now. How did you figure it out? Here we are, the Millennium Tower. Real Colossus, huh? Must have taken a lot to get it built. I heard a lot of rumors about this place. They say some bad stuff went down here. And just now, I heard some people talking about a chopper shooting the hell out of it once. Oh, yeah. There have also been 2 bombing incidents. Bombing incidents? What's the city coming to? Hey, you got a lot of nerve coming back to this city, old man. And you ain't getting a free pass. Damn it. Get this asshole. This time, he's leaving town in a fucking hearse. Is it hearse? 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 It's hearse, right? Hearse? Maybe it's hearse. I've never really been able to pronounce that. Can you all tell? I think I got it right. According to the closed captions, it's hearse. Right? Yeah. Rhymes with purse. Yeah, hearse. There we go. The Millennium Tower Tour sounds like something the Backstreet Boys would have gone on to promote their new album. Yeah. You dab a little in punning, Sleepy. It's your God-given gift. It's a carp talent and a source of some of your haddocks. That's some good ones. Trevor, you just used the forgot my password thing. Oh. It was hard because you forgot your email password too. What? You gotta take care of yourself there. Those are important. Don't forget them. I'm glad you found it. Welcome back to Twitch. Hearse, that's what it is. Okay. I gotta try to remember that. I think that I get thrown off because the first 4 letters, you know, it's like hearth. You know? Like you're sitting by the hearth. So that's why I think I end up wanting to say it that way. You switched phones? You never gave it a thought. Oh, I see. You just reheat some of your puns in the microwave. That's the proper thing to do with fish, right? Oh, I don't know about that. Later, dudes. Sorry about that. Didn't want to get you involved in all this. It's fine. So where'd you want to go next? How about Shangri-La? Shangri-La, for old time's sake. Shangri-La. Right. If we keep going straight along Taihei Boulevard, there should be a high-class brothel over there. Taihei Boulevard. I can't remember where this is. Taihei Boulevard is... I guess maybe it's to the right? I don't remember. I guess we'll see. Let's head out and see. It's along this street. I don't think it's this way, but it could be. You actually hate the taste of fish? Any fish? Fish is so good though. I want fish. Fish sounds good. I like fish. I think I'm just hungry. This is Shangri-La? Where's the brothel? They shut down about 4 years ago. There was a lot going on here. I heard in the joint that some asshole crashed a dump truck into the place. Looks like it's true. That was, wasn't that Majima? I'm pretty sure that was Majima. What's the point of having a nice building if you can't have any fun in it? I heard Shangri-La had the best brothel in Kamurocho too. What a disappointment. Yeah, it was Majima who did that. I remember now. It was our Lord and Savior. Majima-sama. And do you like tuna salad? There's a dish you like that has canned salmon in it. Other than that, you don't eat fish. I didn't know they canned salmon. They can salmon? Huh. I've always gotten salmon from like the fish deli. Oh, we dropped some frames again. Alright. Shannon, it might sound weird. Even if you work 40 hours in a pharmacy, you cannot anymore go to restaurants or the place where you got food other than your main grocery store. It's like the amount of anxiety due to work makes you want to stay home all the time when you don't work. Need to buy groceries to get food, only one place, and meet your mom. You miss going to the Asian market. You feel bad not being able to show your support now or go to any restaurant since March of last year. Hey, all the love to you, Shin, you know? Don't go out of your comfort zone for stuff, you know? It doesn't make you a bad person. So don't blame yourself for that. You're doing the right thing by, you know, not going about your like everything's okay and that there's no pandemic, you know, because too many people did that and here we are, you know. So it's good that you're being conscious of that and you gotta take care of yourself, right? Until you get a vaccine, until we all get vaccinated, right? It's good to just play it safe. You know, it doesn't make you a bad person for playing it safe. So you can salmon, but you have to go through a silly dance. Can. Hi, Yu. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Well, sorry. I thought you might show up here, you horny son of a bitch. Too bad Shangri-La's moved on without you, old man. I'm out of the business now. I went to the joint and washed my hands of everything. Oh, that guy's walking into him. What's personal space? There's no personal space. These guys have been after you? Yeah, some stuff happened before I went to prison. Tell me about it afterwards. Snuff out both of these bastards. We're dropping some frames here and there. All the things. Stop it. Oh my gosh. Ow! They broke my guard. What is this nonsense? Ow! Ah! Oh gosh. Everybody's just flying everywhere right now. Hotshot, you just watched the choreography music video? Oh, yeah, for Not Today. That was awesome. And Purple RM is a freaking look. Yeah, I actually really liked RM's purple hair. I'm sad he didn't keep it for longer than that, or didn't go back to it since. But no, the Not Today was impressive. That whole music video was I think it's one of their bigger budget, like they went all out kind of things. And the choreography is really cool for what they did, like aerial cameras and everything. They broke your guard, now you break their faces. Hi, Gaming Rush. You were watching yesterday. I was having music play in the background. Where did I find it? Oh, that's all Pretzel Rocks. I believe isn't it just pretzel.rocks? Is that the name of the website? But yeah, Pretzel Rocks it is pretzel.rocks. Okay. It's basically Twitch just for or not Twitch, music for Twitch specifically. That's copyright free, so you don't have to worry about like muted VODs or anything like that. But they have different stations, kind of like I assume Spotify has the same sort of thing. But they have different genres for stations, and I use the chill station. So if you download Pretzel Rocks and they have a chill genre, just click on that literally from the home like screen on the player, and then you'll find all the music I've been playing. They have some good stuff, so definitely check it out. Welcome back to the stream. Thanks for being here. Oh, whoops, I skipped that. I'm sorry I disgraced our boss, but I did my time. My duties as a Yakuza are over, once and for all. It's just that easy, huh? Well, that's not enough for what you did. If you're not gonna leave this city alive, then we'll make sure you leave it dead. Well, that's terrifying. When I was in the Yakuza 15 years ago, there was a big war going on just outside the city. I was a big name in the business back then. Had to lead a lot of boys into battle. And then one day, my son was abducted. That day, I abandoned my duty to save my son. Our family ultimately won the war, but we lost a lot of boys out there. All because I wasn't there to lead them. Yeah, no worries, Gaming Rush. Enjoy. Enjoy. Hi, Yu. What's my zodiac sign? Like, you mean astrology or zodiac? Do you mean Chinese zodiac? Astrology, I'm a Virgo. Under the Chinese zodiac, I'm a dragon. I don't know about like the rising and the different element types. I didn't look into that, but Hotshot, it seems like a lot of K-pop artists have been going for more natural hair colors lately. It could be just for the winter. You're hoping to see some nice colors this year. Well, I think it also has to do with the fact that they're not doing their like concerts or their full-blown promotions, you know? I think that's probably why. I feel like that would be because they're having to stay in and, you know, granted they're still doing work, but they're not, it's not the same, I guess. That's what I suspected. You're a Virgo too. Nice. Well, welcome. You're a snake in the Chinese zodiac. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty cool stuff. I don't really, I guess, subscribe to, you know, if you're a Virgo, you're going to have this kind of day today. I'm not really into that kind of, I guess. I don't really believe in it. I don't know if you all believe in that. I used to read that sort of stuff when I would randomly like read like a magazine or something, and they would be like all these astrology things and kind of like your fortune more or less for the day or for the week or for the month. And I've never really believed in that shit. Would it surprise anyone if you said you were a Cancer and a dog? You get all the hypersensitive loyal signs, yeah? Gotcha. I mean, I could see it. I mean, I feel like maybe the descriptions of the personality types associated with each astrological sign or zodiac or whatever could apply, but I feel like, you know, everybody's a different person, so that's true. We're getting closer to normal, at least not out of the woods, but there's some hope for tours to get back underway. Yeah, I hope they keep the online concert stuff though. I thought that was really nice. Those types of stuff? No, you're not into it either? Yeah. Oh, because I wasn't there to lead them. I took responsibility for the war and turned myself in, but the boss cut me off from the family while I was in prison. Only natural, I guess. I disgraced the boss and got my brothers killed. ... There's one more place I'd like to go. Could you take me to West Park? The homeless gather there. Pretty sure it's to the north. Okay. This guy got in jail 1 year before Kiryu did. Oh, and he was in jail way longer. Wow. He was in 1994. This was 1995. Huh, I didn't even think about that. That's a good point, Shen. You don't believe in astrology, but you still read it because you're weird like that. Well, I mean, I think it's because people are just curious. I mean, I would still check it out out of curiosity, but I don't really go out of my way, I guess. Shouldn't West Park be to the west? No, it's to the north. Don't you know? It's totally to the north. Alice, you don't believe in astrology, but you find it interesting. But what you find funny is that the main trait of your sign doesn't correspond to you at all. See, that's why I think you can't really generalize people under stuff like that. People are so different. Same, you think it would be a lost opportunity to not have an online concert being an integral part of tours in the future. Whether a dedicated concert or a live broadcast from one of the venues, yeah. Oh, I can't even imagine what it would take for a live broadcast. But with the way, like, streaming in general has kind of grown, I feel like it shouldn't be that hard. But I don't know. I don't know the logistics required, I guess. At least to make it the professional quality level that you would expect from an online concert. Or from, like, I guess if it was like a Blu-ray quality performance. There would have to be some like editing on the fly kind of things. I don't know. There might be some. It might be a little more complicated to do it live. Actually, I don't know now. Alice, some of the other traits that goes with your sign actually works, weirdly enough, but not the main big one. Interesting. Sleepy, you picked up a lot of spirituality left and right. You noticed the full moon was on Sunday, so you knew your artist would have a different vibe since she's really into that kind of stuff. Oh, okay. That's cool. I think it's interesting when you get to be aware of it based on, you know, people you know being into it. We're randomly dropping frames here and there. Randomly dropping frames. I'm knocking people over. This is West Park? What the hell happened to it? Where's all the homeless and their big old tent community? A building called Camarocho Hills should have gone up here by now, but it's still a vacant lot. This is where I met my boss for the first time, but the place I used to know is gone now. Boss, it's been a while, Tatsumi. What are you doing here, boss? I heard from the young bucks you were back in town. Had a feeling you'd stop by West Park sooner or later. You been using the family to get revenge on me? Is that what this is all about? Not even close. You and I live in different worlds now, Tatsumi. After you went to prison, I cut you off from the family. Officially and personally. You got no place in Camarocho now. ... Even if I forgave you for the past, we still got plenty of boys who want you dead in the ground. No compromises. And I ain't got enough power to calm them all down myself. So get the hell out. Don't ever show your face in this city again. Yeah, guess that's the only solution. ... Hey, boss? Can I ask you one more thing? What? My son. What happened with my son? Don't worry about that. He's living safe and sound with his mother, way out in Tochigi. You tell him? We told him you're dead. He thinks I'm dead, huh? Yeah, I guess that's for the best. I'm out of here, boss. Take care of yourself. Tatsumi, thank you. Well, this was interesting. Oh, Jason, thank you. I appreciate that. Back to hair, Hotshot. You miss Purple GU because that's one of the first looks you can remember from when you were a baby Insomnia. Yeah. I don't know if I have any sort of association with certain hairstyles when I got into fandoms. Huh. I don't think I do. Years ago, Shin, you were reading it daily on the TV, the text version. It was funny because the same person was not saying the same thing in English that they were saying in French. Oh, really? Was it just bad translations, I guess? Alice is a Capricorn. Sleepy, you used to date a witch, so yeah, you got used to paying attention to the nights where she would be busy doing some stuff all night long. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Supposed to be a workaholic, only wants to go up the corporate ladder, a born leader. Oh, I see. There's already a streaming concert service. Dreamcatchers used My Music Taste for all their concerts. It's been top notch. They even offer a VOD after approval of it by Korean media departments. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? We'll see. I feel like the pandemic's changed a lot of things for a lot of people in a lot of industries. Yeah, we've dropped some frames. It's okay. We got about 20 minutes left, so as long as it behaves the remaining time of stream, that's really all that matters. Thanks for looking after Tatsumi for me. Here's a little token of my appreciation. Ought to come in handy for a guy like you. Blood brooch. Okay. He's a really good man. Not cut out for this business. A guy like him belongs on the straight and narrow. Some of these NPCs, I know what pacing in the background. I was gonna comment on that too, Andu. Tatsumi's boss seems to respect what kind of guy he is. Yay, that's another one down. Alright. Yeah. Are you about to go? Did you already eat dinner? Oh, okay. Well, I end in like 20 minutes. Yeah, I'll come down. No. I'll come down in 20 minutes. If you want to wait. Diz was asking me if I wanted chicken nuggets, and I was like, yes, but I have to do my stream. So if he can wait 20 minutes, we should be good. Yeah, like those two. You were Cade. Oh, 1803 from yesterday. Oh, okay. So you changed your username. You just had a stream for fun. Thanks again for sharing Pretzel Rocks. You followed and will be a regular. Okay, cool. Well, thanks for dropping in. Yeah, Pretzel Rocks is awesome. I seriously recommend it in general because Twitch has been this weird platform when it comes to DMCA over music, like copyright music stuff. And like, you know, you've probably been to streams where a lot of streamers play like Ariana Grande and shit like that, right? Like, you're not supposed to, you know? And of course the music industry started paying more attention over the last like year or so. And so, you know, the need for copyright-free music kind of came up, and Pretzel Rocks has been pretty solid. They're specifically for Twitch. They guarantee that you'll never get a DMCA strike or copyright takedown or whatever for the music that they have that you use. So it's nice to have that and not have to worry, you know. But yeah, cool. Glad to help. Thank you, Jason. How am I doing today? I'm okay. Slightly tired, but overall fairly positive spirits, I guess. Like, I don't know if I feel good per se, like my mood is just okay, but it's above average. I don't know how to articulate my mood. I'm just kind of existing these days. Oh, we should save real quick. I haven't saved in a while. Do I need to heal? I guess I could. Let's go eat a burger. Food sounds good. Food. Eat here. Alright, let's get a smile burger set. In Japan, they call everything a set. You know how here in the US, they call it like a combo meal? Or really, it's just a combo, right? In Japan, they call them set. It's literally setto for all of their fast food stuff. You get it at McDonald's, you get it at pretty much any fast food restaurant in Japan. It's a set to get a drink and like fries with it. Do you buy your chicken nuggets frozen? Yes. Yeah, we've never tried making homemade chicken nuggets. That sounds like a really too much effort to make it worth it kind of thing, you know? And so we have frozen chicken nuggets that we recently have been buying frozen food because we haven't been, you know, ordering at restaurants or ordering deliveries. So we've been instead just treating ourselves to frozen food if we don't feel like doing meal prep. So we bought like chicken nuggets. We bought this one that's like a really light breading on these like chicken strips. I don't even know what they're called. But they were really, really good. Like, I was pleasantly surprised. Also, I think the major difference here is using an air fryer instead of, like, your oven or the microwave. Because we used to do frozen stuff in a conventional, like, you know, stove oven thing. And ever since we got an air fryer, it's made such a difference with, like, warming up frozen foods and stuff. So People talk about how good an air fryer is, and it really is good. I don't really know how to describe it or why it's like that, but it is. Air fryers are like legit. They change. It's so different. It's a huge difference, to be honest. So, way better than using a regular oven. Everything tastes so much better. People. Taking a while. You were wondering between buying between frozen or buying them made at the grocery store. I don't know. I've never tried like fresh made nuggets at a grocery store. They've mostly been frozen for me. You found out something interesting on Sunday, Hotshot? When you redid your setup, it turns out the Xbox One X is capable of 1440p. You never knew that was possible? So now your console gaming looks so much nicer with a resolution that matches your monitor. Oh, nice! That's cool. I wish the PlayStation did. No, the PS4 and the PS5 both can't. And it doesn't make sense to me that they wouldn't include more resolutions, you know, to be supported by PlayStation. It's frustrating. Chicken nuggets from the freezer are one of your least favorite things in the world. Oh, really, Andu? Have you had them with an air fryer, though? Because they taste way better than just, like, putting them in a regular oven. It is such a world of difference, and I don't know why, but it is. Like, it makes everything so much better. Yeah, air fryers are god tier. They are. You've been thinking about getting an air fryer for a while, Alice? You should. The one we have was actually gifted to us from Diz's mom for a kind of housewarming present. So we've been making good use of it. Like when we had like taco week, because we had taco week for a while, we would warm up the taco shells, you know, the hard taco shells, for like 5 minutes in the air fryer. And it was such a difference. It made it so crispy and it's so good. Like it just changes everything. I think you would like it. I don't know. I've definitely been won over to the air fryer team. I feel team air fryers because people always told me how good they are, and I didn't know if it would live up to the hype, but it really has. Vinny, as your dad made you hate air fryers, you won't touch them. Really? How come? Yeah, air fryers are awesome. You buy frozen egg rolls, and the air fryer makes them taste so good. Yeah. It's almost like better than getting them at a restaurant, right? So I haven't tried frozen egg rolls. I feel like I should do that. Now ever since we've tried like frozen food in an air fryer, we've been more open to getting frozen food, which we didn't care for before, right? But now we kind of do, and it's kind of nice. You never eaten anything from an air fryer, Andu? Yeah, I mean, if you don't have it, it's you know, hard to try it. But if you ever get a chance to, it's good. Pizza reheated in an air fryer can sometimes taste just as good as when you first got it. Yeah. I know. I want food too. I'm ready. I'm ready for dinner. Top quality charcoal. Alright, dude. Whatever. Food sounds good right now. Goodness. Maybe I shouldn't start the main quest. We have like 10 minutes of stream left. Maybe I'll run around and fight people. You're gonna head to bed, Alice? You're getting hungry? You never get hungry this late, so this is really because you can't eat. Aw, no worries, Alice. Take care of yourself, definitely get some good rest. I hope your appointment goes well tomorrow. Thank you so much for dropping in to hang out. And I will probably see you on Discord. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for being here. Rest well. Smack everybody with a cone. A cone. You're off to bed too, Hotshot. No worries. Get some good rest. Thanks for hanging out. Get some good sleep. Have a good day tomorrow, by the way. I'm not streaming tomorrow, so you all take care of yourselves. Get some good sleep. Have a good day. You'll still see me chat on Discord, but I'm not gonna stream. Yeah, thank you, Hotshot. Get some good rest. It was lovely to have you as always. But take care. Have a good day tomorrow. Have a good day. All the love. I guess we'll just run around and fight people. I'm excited for food. I'm gonna like go eat right after I end the stream. Diz was like chicken nuggets and I was like, I want some chicken. Oh, chicken. I still want Chinese food though, and dim sum. Ever since we talked about it earlier. That's all I want to do. I just want food. Yeah, we missed you too, Hotshot. It's always good to have you come in, you know. Always take care of you too, but it's lovely to have you back. So get some good rest. I do feel like chicken tonight, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I like chicken. Can't go wrong with chicken, I feel like. For anyone who eats meat, what's your favorite meat? Usually for me it's chicken or beef. But I feel like I'm more likely to eat chicken than beef. Chicken's just solid. You know? Not bad. That's a good question. Yeah, I prefer chicken usually. Oh, we're dropping frames again. For you, Shin, it's beef or any kind of meat at the Korean barbecue. Oh, yeah. Pork is good too, actually. Pork in general. Beef, but chicken when you want something chill, yeah? Chicken mostly. Yeah. Does that mean not a lot of people like pork? I think pork is usually what's common at Korean barbecue, Shin. I know they have chicken and beef, but I feel like pork is a huge part of Korean barbecue. Because you have like pork belly and stuff, which is iconic in Korean barbecue. Like, if you ever go get Korean barbecue, you gotta have the pork belly. It's basically bacon. I think it's uncured bacon, basically. And it's just so good. Diz's birthday is coming up. If y'all don't know, Diz's birthday is actually next week. On Monday. We're not really doing anything because he has to work and I'm gonna stream. But he said he wants to like eat some Korean barbecue for his birthday. Not on the day of because, you know, we have obligations. But maybe like the weekend before. Maybe this coming weekend. I don't know. I'm excited. I want Korean barbecue. I want Korean barbecue. If anyone doesn't know what Korean barbecue is, basically you have the grill at your table. That's the big thing. There's a grill at your table when you're seated, and they bring out raw meat to you to cook at your table to eat. Like it's really, really good. It works and it's good, and you would think there would be an issue, but there's not. You know, usually.
Happy Wed everyone. Yum Korean barbecue.
Yeah, Korean barbecue. Thank you, Highlancer. Happy 52 months. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back. How are you today? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're talking about it. But it's really good. And a lot of the iconic meat with Korean barbecue tends to be pork, I think. You know? You love ham, Andu, but you also love pork and Chinese food. Oh yeah? Other than that, pork is kind of meh. Do you like bacon? I think it also depends on if you like bacon. Some people don't like bacon. And bacon's usually pork. I mean, you have different bacons, but bacon is usually pork. Beef or chicken, it depends on what sounds good that day. Yeah. Good choices. Your favorite overall is probably chicken. Beef is nice, but it's hard to digest. You only like it from time to time. Oh, yeah? Interesting. Yeah, Diz's birthday is next Monday. But we're not really doing anything because we both have to kind of just do the usual stuff. But he wants Korean barbecue. Gaming Rush, you like pork, but sometimes it's spicy. You easily feel sick with salty and spicy foods. Oh, yeah? Gotcha. I don't really do spicy food in general, so I feel you on that. Hi, Tim. How do you donate 1 bit? Oh, the minimum for bits in my channel is 15. You have to have 15 bits in your message just to prevent people from spamming. But thank you for wanting to. Welcome to the stream. You like bacon, Andy? You forgot that was pork. Yeah, bacon's usually pork. I mean, you have like turkey bacon, which I've never had. I don't know how good that is. Turkey bacon. We have too much stuff. Date, you might have told us not to get distracted. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait till next week for Date. You only eat bacon like 2 to 3 times a year. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I used to not eat bacon all the time, but ever since Diz and I decided to go low carb, we eat 1 slice of bacon each every day for breakfast. That's what we do. So, you love bacon, Mama Bear. It's pretty good stuff. You wish plants tasted like bacon? Are you vegetarian, Highlancer? I'm heading to the save point. Bacon is divine and transcends pork. But it's technically pork. You never had anything but pork bacon, yeah. But they do make turkey bacon. It's actually in the bacon aisle of the grocery store. Usually. You prefer turkey bacon most of the time. It cooks and tastes a little different. Yeah. Never really... I wonder if Diz would like turkey bacon. When your dad was into a keto diet for a while, he was into buying bacon. Yeah. We get 1 slice of bacon each for breakfast every day. So every day, every week, I eat 7 slices of bacon total. Highlancer, you love meat too much, but eat more plants versus meat. Okay. I mean, it's good to eat your vegetables. Too many people don't. Vegetables are good. Gotta get that fiber. You like bacon, Smike? You've had some that was smoked, but that you didn't like. But most times you like it. Oh, okay. Turkey bacon's okay. It tastes sweeter. Does it? Is that what we're on? A keto diet? No, not explicitly. We just try to keep our carb count mostly under 50 grams a day. But we're not like strictly measuring, you know? We just replaced a lot of the sources of carbs and like carbs and starches and stuff we replaced with mostly vegetables. Mostly stuff like zucchini and cauliflower. We don't use rice or pasta anymore in our foods. You're not vegetarian or vegan, but part of you wishes you could be. Yeah. I think it's kind of hard to if you're not used to it. I'm sure the adjustment's difficult, you know. Alrighty, folks. We're gonna wrap things up here. Thank you all for hanging out. Your breakfast is coffee. Trader Joe's Coffee Instant Pack. It's the kick you need. Hey, it works. That's good. Sometimes, Sleepy, you hear a voice telling you should be vegan, and it usually is accompanied by pain from a tattoo needle. Oh yeah? Is it your tattoo artist? That's funny. But anyway, we're gonna wrap things up here. If anybody's brand new and you enjoyed the stream, make sure you hit the follow button. But I'll be back on Friday. I don't stream on Thursdays, so I'm gonna try to relax. I'm probably gonna end up cleaning tomorrow. It's been a while since we cleaned, so I'm probably gonna clean tomorrow. But I'll be back on Friday. We're diving into April, by the way. I can't believe it's already April. But thank you all for being here. Thank you, Andu. Thank you, Gaming Rush. Thank you, Sleepy. Thank you, Mama Bear. Thank you, Vinius. Thank you, Dawn. Thank you, Gaming Rush, Smike. Thank you all. If you have... oh, no, never mind. I don't know what I was saying. If you haven't yet, follow me on all the socials. Twitter, Instagram. You can follow on YouTube if you want. I've been putting all my Yakuza playthrough on there. But follow all the social media. Make sure you also join us on Discord if you wish. You do have to be a Twitch subscriber to get full access to all the channels on my Discord server. But if you're not a sub, you still get access to a couple, and you can at least keep track of announcements, notifications for the stream, things like that. So if you prefer that, that is a thing too. But otherwise, I will be back on Friday with Immortals Phoenix Rising, which I'm super stoked for because the game is so good. But yeah, if you want to see more Yakuza 3, that will continue next week. My Yakuza days are once a week. So, can't believe it's not 2020 anymore. It still feels like it, doesn't it? Yeah, tomorrow is April Fool's. Definitely be careful. If anybody's concerned, I don't usually do April Fool's. It's not my thing. So if you need a place like on our Discord or on my socials or whatever, you can rest assured I'm not going to try to prank anybody. I don't do that kind of stuff. So I know some people get a lot of stress or anxiety from that kind of shit. In the end, I don't do it, so you can definitely rest assured you won't see that shit from me. But otherwise, be safe. Take care of yourselves. Come back on Friday if you can. Help us kick off the month of April with all the hype and all the energy and all the excitement. Because, yeah, new month. But thank you all so much for being here, Smike. Do I have a Logitech link? There it is, yeah. Yep, snowlit.co/LogitechG. Thank you, Shen. Yeah, thank you all again so much. If you have 5 minutes to spare, feel free to stick around. I'm going to run some ads during the ending screen. All you have to do is turn off your ad blocker and then wait for the stream to go offline by itself. If you don't have time for that, don't sweat it. Do what you need to do. But if you do have that time, I'd really appreciate it. Sound good? But have a safe and wonderful rest of your time zone, wherever you are. And hope to see you here Friday or Saturday. Saturday also, I'm doing Immortals Phoenix Rising on that day too. Sound good? But have a wonderful night. Thank you all for the tremendous support. I had a ton of fun. I hope you did too. And I'll see you all very soon. Take care. Be safe. Bye.